There we go. Cool. Ba-ba-bum. Yo, Doc and IMCs. What's up? What's up? How to do? How to do? The pieces have been set in motion. The motions have been set in pieces. The motiated pieces of motion. Early stream, Zukov is happy. He is indeed happy. Hey, baby boy. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, the Alex Jones video? Oh, hell yeah, dude. So was hilarious. Alright. What's up, baby? I had to check it out. Early for Ignore, it's like noon. Yeah. True. I just looked at my stats on Steam and have 2K hours on Solaris. Jesus. Damn, son. I don't even think I had that many goddamn hours. Here. Do you mind? What do you want? What do you want, baby? What do you want, baby? What do you want, baby? What's up? What do you want? You sleep, baby. This is going to be interesting. I move tomorrow and then work Wednesday. Oh boy, so you're not going to have that much sleep. Alright, buddy. Get down. Down, bud. The old guard, eh? I bet they weren't very happy with your reforms. I haven't enacted them yet. They're not totally passed. I'm actually just about to finalize my term budgets, which I just did. Man. Interesting. Oh. Right now, pretty much, Lilias and Nia are now both like, yo, it's, you maintaining our law enforcement budget is not exactly good. And it's just like, health and education are better, so fuck off. Ignore become the old guard. No, I'm definitely not. Of course, oh my god. So I decreased the budget for the military, and of course, Yosef is just like, fuck you! How dare you! My goodness. So I guess there'll be another little budget thing next year, it looks like. Which hopefully, and I bet things will probably change by that point. The old guard are nothing but old men who have outlasted their time, but we still wield considerable judicial power. Yeah, and they need to go. Same thing with some of these military colluders. Okay. Well, I'll finish that shit. Let's see what the news has to say about all that. Well, I guess there wasn't really much on that. Ryan ignores security threats. Thomas ignored Jefferson. Nice revolutionary hat, by the way. Oh, so you all finally decided to fucking notice it? Yeah, I got it in today. But also, I mean, but look on back. If I got my syndicalist fucking little thing on it. I'm actually just gonna put some other stuff on it. But it's gonna be one of my summer hats, so whatever. Fuck you. I've already gotten compliments on it. I'm always good on the hat game. I'm always good at finding, you know, those based ass hats for that hat game. Alright, next turn of events. Oh, chapter 2. Well, shit. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. This is gonna be fun. That seems like it will be interesting right there, tell you what. Oh, some news blurps. What do we got? Jeffe, Jogan in Zueshitan. Goran Ignar Reshituan. What an amazing name. Wow. What a name. Just one name. Alright, let's see some reports. Let's see, overcrowded airport. Some religious priest bullshit, I guess. What's going on here? Stuff here. Yeah, what's this? Okay. Workers' Right Act. Oh shit. Section 1 establishes a minimum wage. Section 2 sets a weekly maximum. Establishes a double overtime pay per hour after 40 a week. Yeah, we're signing this. Uh-oh. Well, actually, that fucking undercuts our budget there a little bit. So it's a -1 on my budget, so I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. That's not good. Alright, let's see about this. Oh, and this also will fucking do some government budget bullshit they cut me. Oh my god, oh, motherfuck. There's a lot of shit that I'm actually... Oh man, okay. Fuck. It's actually making it kind of difficult. I have very extensive original investment package to finalize one of the top two looking at financial regions. Okay. Cleveland, Lauren. Alright, let's see. Lawrence right there. Bergia and Island. Probably Bergia if I were to do it, but I can. A little deficit spending didn't hurt anyone. I don't want to go too horrible with the fucking deficit, though. That's the problem. Like, -1 already makes me a little sus because I don't know what the ramifications of that is. Though I really... fuck me, dude. Shit, I'm gonna have to think about that one for a second, because I don't want to just go be like, fuck it, because I have to be more smart about that. I mean, but pretty much all three of those areas... Well, Agland is already because of the highway projects, so I mean, that's already kind of out of the picture. I don't really need to focus on that. Lauren and Bergia would be the places if I were to do it. Bergia is honestly pretty bad, so that would be the spot to do it regionally in this decision, but it's the fucking budget problem. That's the issue. A part of me wants to say, fuck it, we'll figure it out. Because, I mean, goddamn, we do need some radical, you know, decisions made, but, I mean, we can't be, like, overtly too hardcore and drastic either. You gotta, you know, keep some cards close. In my run, I built the airport, it got subsidized along from the Contana. Is there any way to, like, contact them on your own accord or anything like that? Like, actually interact with those fucking people or anything? Because I chose neither so far, but I'm sure later down the line you will be able to kind of push your loyalties one way or the other. So I'm wondering if that's a possibility. Or even, getting some of these, like, other, you know, trade deals possibly done up or something. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and ponder this for a second. Because honestly, what's really tempting is to say fuck it, but the problem is I haven't gotten so deep in the game to know what the real ramifications of being over budgeted is, you know, where some deficits going on. Because I don't necessarily want to get too far into that. Like, -1 already seems a little sussy to me. They react based on how your choices reflect your ideology. What, to the, like, United Cortana and Ado? Or, like, the Arcasia Treaty Organization, whatever the fuck it is? I'm sure United Cortana would probably be a little bit more like, yeah, we'll help you out, fam. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking I kind of want to say fuck it. So I don't know, that might be my decision here real quick. I'll finalize that once I smoke a bowl here, but I don't know. I have a very strong suspicion I'm gonna say we're gonna invest a little bit and kind of grow this deficit, even though I don't want that. Yeah, the more calm you act, the more you see will help, and the more capitalist you act, the more the other will act. Yeah, right now I think I'm taking a very Bernie Sanders-esque approach so far. So, at least at the moment, you know, it seems like, you know, our neutrality is kind of playing into our benefit because neither side is, like, fucking with us so much. And Yosef in the military is just trying to fucking saber rattle because of a bunch of different militant forces, but that's due to our fucking economic problems. Like, they only see it as, like, invaders and shit. So it's just like, I mean, I'm not really swaying to the fucking military and their hyperbole. So. Put that out there a little easier to. You know what, I have to say fuck it. The newspaper radical put out workers' rights bill signed, and as a surprise move, President Ryan has decided to do something right for his citizens by signing the Workers' Rights Act into law. This looks like a publicity move after the terrible Morbell mine disaster. The new law establishes a minimum wage that sets a ceiling for the maximum hours on top of new regulations for companies. Mr. Ryan's move gives more rights to the workers, has been welcomed by many. On the other hand, this may be a simple diversion from the actual issues in government. That's interesting. I like how even the radicals are like, we're still skeptical. It's like, oh, come on. Alright, well, I got some of that done. Let's have an evening walk with Monica. See how this works out. I was going to suggest we walk towards Seoul Square, but the guards told me it's been closed for yet another protest. I wonder what the protest is this time. Oh my god, there's no good option. Must be those damn communists again. The young swords are taking it too far. Common thugs, I'll make sure they're punished. Why does it matter? Two sides of the same coin. If you say buying legalized cannabis, you and I would still be skeptical. Yeah. Oh, of course we would. I'd still welcome it, but I'd still also be skeptical. Old grudges die hard, I see. This is different, a nastier breed. In any case, where should we go? I'm not sure Cal Park is a wise idea in this climate either. Now, since we have our guards, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's go to Capitol Park. You know what? Fuck it. There's been times where I've been to, you know, these protests and shit as the president. I cracked down on young swords. There was an opportunity to like ban the youth organizations, but I was like, you know, the young swords or the red youth or both of them. I just decided to do neither because I would just, you know, even if I did, like, it was either none or both, and I'm just gonna do neither, because that would just escalate tensions, you know, exacerbate, and that's just not necessarily a good idea. As far as the Black Cat, yeah, that's about. So meanwhile, children at school. As we reach river, so it's kind of farmers. You know, since I was trying to show my phone after this okay. Well, I came around for tea. She says she was feeling rather low, though. Apparently, she appeared to have been a disagreement. Apparently Peter had too much whiskey as usual and didn't behave when Elvin's father was over for dinner yesterday. Uh-oh. You know, Peter, what do you think of this? That's Peter, perpetually pickled. I'll have to talk with him. Aren't you glad you and I don't have to have these kind of quarrels? That's been the same since what happened to her host post last year. Remember, she got fired for supporting Alfonso. Peter tried everything to get her job back, but it didn't work. Is that everything else? Enough of benefit turns, adjust on the phone. Genius on the phone. Offering you this during the source, so she just letting me right here. So, anyway, she has to be in her ass. That's what he was fired for it. Fired just for asking for maternity leave? Lame. That's terrible. Immediately replaced her for younger, less experienced man, son of executive, no less. Nepotism, eh? They must have wanted him in there all along. Is happens, their friend works for selfish station at higher secondary second fund. It doesn't solve the deeper problem though. Women in this country are still seen as wives and mothers first, human beings second. They're harassed at work, underpaid, blocked from such powers, and those are the lucky ones. Zukov, what are you doing? Oh no, you're not doing nothing. The fact that there are still places in the country go on. These little girls and the people like Jenny see someone sweet on it. We were in front of her, but sit down. It's on point. No, that the mayor will be Enrica will Curtin Leslie will be delivering a speech on the annual opening of the Benfeast Festival. Just take his place and deliver the speech instead. That's his one of the most eligible. Yes. Started his career in Benfeast before rising to power in Enrica. Benfeast's current mayor had personally voted to make the open speech. Replacing him with Ivanka would likely anger him, not enough to cause a major incident, but enough that he might not support me in the assembly. I wanted to base the speech on women's rights in Switzerland on the oppression and discrimination we face today on the basis of our sex alone. I want our voice heard. It's also time to do it. I need your blessing as my husband and president. She wanted this badly, but I had to be careful with my promises. Does it have to be the festival? Why can't you make your speech another time? Peter's starting scandals left and right. Lamau. Yeah, dude, Peter, I don't know. He might actually become a liability. Not really, but that's how he takes it. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her, does it have to be the festival? But I'm assuming, you know... Well, I don't know, like, to me, in my mind, like, what's the worst? Oh, you get offended? It's like, dude, I mean, it's like... You could be the supporting, like, I mean, man, they really limit your choices with this type of stuff a little bit, not gonna lie, because there's some options that I would take that wouldn't be on here. It's like, well, why don't you, why don't we have two speeches? You start yours, and he'll do one after you. Just make it a longer event. Like, make the speech section just double the time, to make up for two speakers. Remembering the game, second class. Well, yeah. I'll say what's the worst that can happen. It's not just speech, it's an opportunity for real change and it's intrusive oppression. If you get any more, I'll let you down, Tom. Thank you. One way or another, we'll choose. I don't know what happens. We're not weak. That's why I married a passion resolve. Or else we'll end up like. Alfonso, our former best tries best. Yes, he failed, but it is from Parisian. Taking out, guys. Colonel. That's fine. Oh, because. My God, spineless. Let's go. Cool. Alright. Well, I got that down. Still need to figure out this whole budget thing, though. That's the problem. I wonder what's with all these, like, bluish or, like, bluedish folks, though, because at least in, like, the Bergia region, there's a lot of that type of shit going on. And I don't really have as much details about that as it stands now, so it's just like, it's definitely a little like, what do I do about this? Obviously it doesn't give me too many options as it stands now, but at least for the meantime, considering it, at least just thinking about it in the meantime is, it's putting it in my mind to really consider options. Alright, this whole law enforcement allocations and shit. Yeah, entered into casino for this. This will be late. Apparently there's an urgent matter in the Mediterranean tour she had to attend to. That's an urgent matter. She says something about supply distribution for police forces, not the major. Turns to my reports and this went back in the area. Sure, doesn't understand. While we wait, why don't we have a little chat? This might come as a little strange, but I am proud of you. Despite everything, you're actually trying to reform the country. It's we, Nia, not me. I couldn't do this. Well, thank you. You certainly have your way of foods, don't you? Words are just words, actions are what are formed. I wouldn't be the president otherwise. You'll have to... Oh, trust me, you'll have a crack at solving bluish issues. Yeah, because, I mean, I feel like there's nothing, you know, when it comes to, like, what they want, you know, being mentioned or said or anything like that at all. I'm just giving kind of this more like, oh, you know, they are, like, swords, you know, and this like that, so, you know, we have to, like, be weary of them, blah, blah, blah. Oh, the Workers' Party of Bludia, you see it as swordland, blah, blah, blah. It's like, so? I mean, you know, it's like, there's, I mean, so I get a lot of that shit when it comes to knowing about them, but that's it. Like, outside of that, there isn't really much, you know, outside of some of the more extremist religious fundamentalist groups that are, you know, doing attacks and shit. So it really makes it kind of difficult to be like, well, you know, how do I feel about them? Because I guess at this point, I don't. How are you really holding up, Anton, being president? I mean, imagine so much more. Once as soon as my hands are tied, current budget allocation we have for law enforcement. Yeah, constitution. So for me, like, there's a important matter at the ministry, just a small dispute over who gets supplies, not the major. We'll provide a brief of the situation for law enforcement. Go ahead. Yeah. Ministry of Justice Supreme Court is working close to collaboration with Ministry to address protests in the country. Let's add that thanks to the hard work of the judiciary, the law enforcement forces assigned to my ministry are doing their jobs efficiently. I will call a success to our forces on the ground, not due to the judicial branch of our government. The current budget has dampened hopes of more funding in the force. Yet here we are with mass protests happening in the country. We are saying exactly what we were before. Decisions made need to reflect the current situation in the country. This is certainly not the right decision when we're dealing with mass protests. Creative meaning. What, so funding cops and having them crack down and shit? Regardless, this means we'll have to deal with growing core backlog is manageable, but it'll be a challenge for sure. Had to make sacrifices, I guess. That remains to be seen, but if the ropes are being felt across the country, suspicious I'll be getting something bad. All I did was just literally keep the budget the fucking same, and they're all like, oh my god, this might be bad. It's like, Jesus Christ, people. It's like, what? I literally did nothing to adjust the budget, and you're all fucking freaking out on me. It's like, man, what a bunch of, like, cop simps, bro. Like, what the hell's with them all being, like, cop simpy? Like, bruh. I could hear their muscle voices as they argued. Well, that was it? Okay. Very short deliberation. What's going on here? Briefing on the H3 highway construction issues. Okay. People from the city were employed for construction work on the project, but the main purpose of this is all construction issues beginning to endanger the deadline. Mayor welcomed us at his own mansion and took us a brief to the city. Okay. We scheduled the project to finish in late 55, but so we're still completion might miss the target of the current trajectory. Uh-oh. But they are moving forward slowly but steadily. The close side longer construction between Lankert and Alfrey are proving more dangerous than expected. How can we get the construction back on schedule? It's Million Ren question. There are a couple of issues that need to be resolved. One of the important issues is the construction management team. The other could be outdated construction methods used which require more manpower, but aren't sure if that contributes to the issue. It's free more in line of command economy, like you said you wanted. Yeah. which is why I used them. There was also Taurus Holdings, and they were my second choice because of like the massive like pro worker and union membership and stuff like that. But they've never handled massive projects like this highway and shit, so I was kind of skeptical on whether they could probably do the job. But now I'm skeptical of the fucking state corp. But as it comes to other issues, they want chaos in the management team, which could create further problems. One important issue is construction management team can't let mismanagement delay the project. It's unacceptable. It's very important that we create jobs for our own assistants who are employed rather than foreigners. Oh my god, Lilius, you racist bitch. Fuck you. Given a serious warning, it could be a solution. Slapped on our wrists can do wonders. Officially warning them is a possibility, but it's intangible. We need action. State warning, the state doesn't make sense at all anyway. The reasons are just. One way or another, we have to solve the issue. This can lead to real complications down the line. Otherwise, we can give them construction managers money, warn them, or replace them. More resources to managers are more likely to hit the deadline. Any other just hurts. God, this will also fucking hit my budget if I make one of the options. It'll actually... God damn it, bro. Fuck. Like, realistic... Oh my god. It's like either give them some monies, warn them, or just replace them. Replacing them makes it a little bit more of a chaotic situation. And can honestly make things detrimental. Warning them... fuck. So they can hire more workers and buy machinery to hit the deadline. That honestly is the best fucking option. But I'm playing with fire if I keep doing shit like that. Being in charge is hard, isn't it? Yes, it is. Huh. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Should be just enough to get things back on track. However, it is unfortunately has to spend more because we need elsewhere too. I know. That's me. That's the best we have done. Should be it. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, it seems like the economy is starting to make its slow recovery still nonetheless, so it seems like it will eventually work itself out. I think the game has an element of RNG, as I've done multiple widely different economy runs despite doing basically the same thing. Oh, like randomized like event generator and stuff like that. Well, basically, from my understanding, from my have read up about the game, it's basically like every gameplay is like slightly different and unique to like each playstyle. We're at the top floor of Business Council building, which had a great view of a beautiful light tap and looked to several tall glass windows. It's president. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Workers' Rights Act did not sit well with many of my business holders. Oh, I could give a fuck. Especially the first section about minimum wages. Oh, go fuck yourself. These businesses lose millions of rent just overnight. What was unfortunate was that this bill was enacted this late. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone here for the work on our tax system reform. All we know is how complicated, before we move ahead and start formulating a plan, we need you to determine a direction. A few possibilities are done so far. Increase, maintain, or decrease taxes for large corporations. I believe some of us in the room have a few strong opinions about this. In parallel, we can increase, maintain, or decrease taxes for small and medium businesses. What's the outcome if we increase taxes? We'll have more government budget to spend, which may come in handy. On the other hand, it's not directly helping us revitalize the economy. Our government is already in debt. This might be a way to get out of debt. Yes, it is. Convenient how this is all starting to pop up. I think the game is a tad bit biased towards capitalism. Maybe. I do believe there is one way to get out of recession is through the trade and the economic contribution of large corporations. Increasing their taxes will turn them on you. I'll go a step further. Increasing their taxes will have disastrous results, and it'll make you an enemy of them. Trust me, President. Nobody wants to make an enemy of them. It goes both ways. It's now society. They keep things there. I don't think we should do. I don't think we can do anything at this point, although I have preferred a decrease in taxes does seem the best option. The military is driven mostly by proxy corporations. They are the backbone of the economy. Exactly. Increase should be out of the question. Companies in the backbone, blah, 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 blah. You know what? We'll increase taxes to large corporations to balance it with decrease to small businesses. Yep, I like that. You're making a mistake. It's going to be outrageous effects down the road. Enjoy your lactavin. Yeah, fuck these business shareholder cocksuckers. You think you give a fuck? Oh my god, you're making a mistake. All of our, rich fucking, cocksucker buddies are gonna fucking, get all up hurt, and you don't want to make enemies of us. It's like, shut up. Senate positive report outlined that the safety issues slowing down in construction have been solved due to the allocation of new funds. Okay, so that problem's been absolved, so that's back on schedule. Visit and inspections of schools in Laren. Oh. This is a thing you spoiled for me earlier. Close to suburbs for Southside City Center, village flanked by two hills. Principal is a man, short stature, bushy mustache, and a pair of glasses. He approached us quickly. What's up? Time on this one. Shake his hand. Show him school. So that's this. This one. Education is the premise of progress in all societies and all families. And we all will through the gates. There are many students lined in front of stairs in the main building. School band started to play as we entered. All students immediately snapped to attention, turned to me. It looks more like a military institution than a school. Exactly, that's what we pride ourselves in. Discipline has the utmost importance on a school. Well, no, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I accidentally misclicked before I even had a chance to read any of that. Fuck. Oh, well, shit, hold on. I am deadass gonna reload last checkpoint. I was like, a little discipline don't hurt anyone. It's just like, wait, I didn't read it. What? It's like I accidentally misclicked somehow. By sheer nationalism. I already was. I was like, wait a minute. I wanted to see those options, and I'm just like, yeah, that's okay. It's like, no. I'm actually gonna I'm legit reloading the last checkpoint. I don't even give a fuck. Because I think it saved just before I started that. Yep, there it is. Okay. Right there. Yep. Towards school. Yep. Go. That won't be necessary. Let him through. Shake his hand. Sorry about the guards. It's a pleasure. Wait, can I just press enter? No? Fuck. I have to actually click this. We need more educated people, not soldiers. On that, we are lines. I can assure you that our students are very well educated. In fact, our school is one of the top 10 middle schools of all Swordland. And we will watch the students take their daily student oath. The boy and girl went up to the stage and grabbed their microphones. The students turned to them. On my sword, my strength lies in my blood. I will respect our honorable elders. I will protect the young. My life belongs to Swordland now. It belonged to it forever. I will always follow the guiding light of Colonel Soul and the great swords. Amongo, Lescore, Victor and Sisda. I'm just gonna do nothing. Words to remember. What? No one even remembers it after they graduate. If you wish to follow me, we'll take a look at one of our classrooms. Although the hallways were made... For the hallways, made our way to classroom 7A. As soon as I entered, the whole classroom rose up and snapped to attention. Sit down, please. These are our top students in our class. Here's my son. This here's my son. The boy came up to me and saluted to me like a military officer. Tell Mr. President what you want to be. I want to be a general, sir. I'm ready to sacrifice myself for my country and you, sir. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Are they just brainwashing these, like, kids to be literal, like, robots? Like little fascist bots? This is nonsense. What are you teaching these students, you fucking psycho fucking fasci? The principal looked extremely surprised. Oh my god. Was this not your liking? I'm so sorry, Mr. President. Ben Shapiro entered the classroom? Yes! Literally, though. Like, I've taken a classroom tour, and the entire school is literally like some sort of hyper-fasci nationalistic military institution. Like, what the fuck, bro? No, this is nonsense. What the fuck are you teaching kids? This is not education. This is like military drills and shit without the actual, like, guns and uniform. Well, I guess there's uniforms, but... Bruh. Brainwashing nationalism is sickening, isn't it? Yeah, like, it's not even like, oh, yay, we're proud of ourselves, yay, you know, it's not even that. It's just like, we will sacrifice ourselves for the blood and glory of the dying, guiding light of our country. And it's like, oh my god. It was simply ridiculous. You're raising soldiers here, not students. I'm so sorry. I will immediately perform disciplinary actions. How about you, young lady? What do you think about this? She's our top student in school. Her excellent grades are too. I didn't ask you. She bent down and dressed a young student. What do you think about your school? Just between us girls. I'm sick of having knit and sew while boys learn science and chemistry. I'm smarter than all of them. Why do I have to take these stupid handcraft classes? Oh, fuck, bro. The principal's stepping in. Shh. Do you know who you're talking? Shut up. Let her speak. Carrier's presence had emboldened the girl. She went on. My math and reading scores are the best in school, but they won't let me take the classes I want just because I'm a girl. I want to be a scientist, not some soldier's wife. We need more people like you in this country. I applaud your determination. We need more than words. We need action. Concrete action to protect girls like this. I looked around in class and saw a large portrait of Colonel Saul. Take that down. But sir, the portrait of Colonel Saul, we just can't take that down. Don't make me repeat my words. Even reporters looked confused for a minute before taking many photos of the portrait being taken out. Curious smile, and then she realized I was looking at her. She nodded. Well then, unfortunately, we're almost out of time. We have other meetings to attend today. Thank you for a warm welcome. Let's go. I'd like to speak with the girl alone. Very well. Come on, class. 1, 2. All since classroom yelled, but the boy whom I met was the loudest. Longer, less cool. It's borderline fascist and are teaching these kids fascist sexism. Yeah. So this boy that went up to me is like a Morgana West Core. Do I just leave or do I respond back to the kid? I'm just gonna leave. I'm too disgusted to even partake in that shit. Bruh, dude, okay. You didn't spoil it for me, because honestly, I didn't expect it to be that fucking bad. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? I always respond to the kid personally as a sign of reaching out. Yeah, you know, I should have done that, you're right. I should have. I was just like, honestly, I was just too like, what the fuck, honestly. I just like, get me out of here, dude. I would have just been like, I'm gone. Like, ugh. What the fuck, dude? Well, I stirred up some controversy with what I just did, by the way. I stirred up a lot of controversy with that. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be very interesting. I feel like the next few events are gonna be quite interesting indeed. Oh boy. God, wow. I was, like, my main focus was education reform, and I bet the left newspaper's gonna love you. Oh, dude. Yo, in fact, let me look. Oh, yeah, dude, the news has got like 10 things. Oh, shit, Radical has 2 oh, yeah, let's read it. Let's read it. Red Youth calls for peace. President Rand, the USP and the Colonel. On Friday morning, President Rand, the Education Minister Walter visited middle school in Laren. Known to be proudly soulless establishment, Torrin Hill School is one of the most popular middle schools in Swordland. During the visit, the President was seen speaking with the pupils and school staff before he ordered removal of Tarkinsol's portrait from the building. The reason behind this controversial and brave move still stands as unknown, but will surely create problems for President Ryan with his own party. This might even have very well just been for show or a sign that there are widening cracks between President Ryan and USP, or is this a sign that the USP is finally feeling the pressure and opting for a change in their values? Whatever the case might be, the foundations of USP and the cult figure of Tarkin Soul seems to be losing its strength. Oh shit, yeah, they liked me for that. In fact, they're not even necessarily being as skeptical, because I keep being very consistent with what I'm doing and shit. They're like, their skepticism is getting less and less every time I read their shit. Like, they're actually like, you know, maybe he's actually doing this. Like, you know, so I'm noticing that that's starting to lessen as this game goes further. So it might be to a point where they actually might, you know, be more in favor of me as time goes on, because they definitely are being less critical from the sounds of it. Okay, this game's awesome. Is there any other shit going on here, or is it just the one? Oh, wait. There's a report in Rumbag. What's going on here? Queen Beatrice Livingston calls Swordland a threat to world peace. Yo, how are we a threat to world peace, bro? What the... I defunded the military, you dipshit. How am I a threat to world peace? It sounds like Roomberg is more of a threat to world peace. Doesn't that sound familiar? Curious. You fucking Roombergs. Like, you're the one who are doing military drills on our border not even like a year ago, you fucks. And now you're all like, oh, those people are the threat to world peace. Like, bitch, please, get the fuck out of here. Queen Beatrice Livingston, you bitch. Like, queen of what? Ancestral fucking, like, religious purity? Like, oh, wow, what a great thing to be a queen of, you fucking cunt. Like, ugh. I already, like, hate them significantly. Like, I could give a fuck about the Roomberg, like, the nation of Roomberg here. Besides, like, they have, like, some weird, creepy-looking cross flag for a banner. Like, they have a monarchy. It's, like, gross. Lame. It's like, ew. She urged that Rumburgian army to secure the southern border, citing violent incidents in northern Swordland. Probably because recently y'all were doing that, Rumburg, you cunt. Oh my god. What, am I like Ukraine to Rumburg now? Is Rumburg Russia for, like, me as Ukraine to them? Like, oh my god. Refund a proposal on education reform. Alright, let's deal with this. This is the only other thing. Mr. wants to sit across from me at a table, going for docs, clear into the room. Well, after this yesterday, I couldn't even sleep thinking about that little boy and girl. I've never been more sure of my intentions to reform our education system. I agree. An education reform is necessary. Exactly. The students had to repeat that same soulless propaganda every single fucking day. They were being, I said, you know, I'm just gonna add fucks and dams and shit like that whenever I feel like it. It feels more natural. They're being brainwashed at an age where their minds need to be dam free. On top of that, young girls are denied the same opportunity as boys, and they're forced into the role of housewife before they even reach puberty. Nothing's fucking changed since I went to this school. Women like me, Nia, even your wife, we had to study twice as hard to receive the same university education that you and Lucian took for granted. Isn't that the same country you wanted your daughter to grow up? Mr. President, we need to bring change. We need to free the minds of these young people. They are our future. What do we need to do for a reform? We need to keep politics out of curriculum, social, and be viewed as a historical figure. Children shouldn't have to repeat his name every day. This is actively poisoning young, bright minds instead of thinking for themselves. They're learning to take things at face value. Blah, blah. I just kind of keep on going through. Wilson, what do you think? As much as I respect Colonel Soul, this time has passed, now is our time. I think this might be a first step for a larger plan. Reform that shit. You'll not regret it. I will get to work immediately. Now the decision's made, let's move on. After a budget increase, the ministry quickly began formulating plans on how to effectively use the money. But before moving forward, the question of keeping education fully state-funded or relying on new private schools remains open. Education should remain state service only. I agree, government should be responsible for managing education completely. Private education is inconsistent with our overall economic strategy of a planned economy. We have enough money to improve education in Sutherland. We do not need to complicate things further with privatized incentive. So what's your decision? Keep Suleiman, so we need to prevent interference from private interests. Will do. Yay! This has been a very productive day. I would be returning to all souls. Thank you for your time. Disperse, blah blah blah. I return to Chaos of Holstein. UC is Russia, RKCS US, and Rumburg is supposedly Germany, World War I, or at least that's what I get the feeling reading the country's bio. Rumburg feels more like England and Germany, kind of like a blend of the two. Queen Beatrice, the Christian, like hardcore religious value elements, and the constitutional monarchy, and the militarism of, you know, and their like militarism and shit of like kind of the Kaiser and shit. And also the motto, fear God and honor the Queen, for Queen and country. I mean, it's just like, you know, it's got a very large element of Britannic themes, as much as Prussian/German. Democratic Republic of Vaxland. Socialist Republic. I kind of want to get to being friends with them at some point. That'd be a good idea. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Oh, whoa, satellites are being launched? United Cortana launches second satellite. Okay. The Ministry of Education has started to work on an education reform. Cool. I arrived at Grand National Assembly, which is a 5-minute drive from my palace. So I had a private meeting of Gloria Tori. Oh, fuck, it's the conservative faction leader of the United Swordsland Party, dude. Ah, shit. Okay, this is going to be difficult because I gotta have to convince her to take part of my reforms. At least, especially the moderates. This is gonna be tricky. We're gonna have fun with this. We're gonna have fun with this. Honestly, I feel like, based on how I made my decisions, I hope there's only a couple things that they fight, and they're actually pretty, you know, accepting of most of everything. I have a few hard lines, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. I walked in the left wing of the assembly, which is currently active at a quarter. Blah, 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 blah. Knocked on the door and entered. Good morning, Mr. Toy. Good to see you, Mr. Ryan. Mr. Ryan. It was a small, neatly organized office. There were small figurines, photos, blah, blah, blah. The chair was very uncomfortable. How you doing, Miss Toy? I'm fine. How are you? Fine, too. Thank you. We both know why we're here. You want me to give you my support. I don't see why the backbone USP would support your rushed reforms. Don't you realize they go directly against the wishes of the founder of this party and the state? Oh my god, she's just, she's blunt. She's going blunt mode on her ass. Fuck, dude, she's just like, let me just cut to the chase. Oh, fuck, okay. Let's see here. The reforms are not against anyone. It's all in the name of democracy. Miss Tori, I need you to help me here. My reforms are very critical for the future of Sutherland, Miss Tori. They're not against anyone. It's all in the name of democracy. The name of democracy? Even though you owe everything to Colonel So, I think you never liked him, nor the party he built. There's nothing personal about this, Miss Tori. Whatever you tend to do, I'll be facing quite the opposition. That's all I can say. You must understand these reforms are a necessity. Let me explain. How? We need some reforms to fix our problems with the unrestricted powers from the court. The people of Sutherland demand change. The USP is given what they want. We need the people's support. The USP is a party that knows how to react and change the times. We must lead the nation into the future. Does she feel like a nationalist? She's conservative. Like, if you read up in her little bio thing, she's a part of the conservative factions of the, she's like the leader of the conservative faction of the USP. Strong critic of Fidel Alfonso. Think about it. This, even if you fail, you still have the extended powers of the dictator constitution and use them for good. Yeah, there are, I've noticed that there are still elements of the constitution that give me dictatorial powers, but I don't necessarily want to enact that shit, because I know that has drawbacks. And plus, that kind of makes me look hypocritical to what I'm trying to enact. So, I'm not exactly 100% fond of wanting to just do that, unless there's like serious absolute necessity shit, which I don't know when that situation arises. Like, I never had that happen here yet. At least not one that I feel like is actually considerable. But, I mean, it just, like, that would create some major issues and some significant drawbacks that, you know, a lot of different factions are just not going to exactly like. And I'm not trying to sow too much insanity. You know, it's like, I want my shit done, but I don't want to fucking, like, just, like, destroy everything in the process doing so. People, alright. You must understand these reforms are a necessity. Let me explain. How? When the USP is a party that knows how to react and change the times, we must lead the nation into the future. The people of Sutherland demand change. The USP must give them what they want. We need the people's support. We need these reforms to fix our problems with the unrestricted power of the Supreme Court. These are powers to declare Hefe the national beer. Honestly, I would. Let's just say, you know, I did that on the side, but it didn't give me the choice in the game, but let's just say it did. Maybe I'm just a bit of an authoritarian at heart without meaning to be, but I'd use the dictator powers to at least do some good if that's all I had. I mean, if there's no other options that I think, you know, or at least a situation where it honestly might be necessary, but at least right now, I'll keep the card in my deck. Yeah, it's a tool. It's a tool that's in the deck, you know. One I'm reluctant to use, but it's like a hammer, you know. It's like, do I really want to use that hammer where I have, you know, other, you know, like more suitable tools to use? It's like, maybe sometimes you might need that hammer. When you have a hammer, everything's a nail. Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, there's other tools that are more necessary to deal with a nail, too. I don't think Gloria is in favor of Gloria's in favor of the unrestricted power in the Supreme Court, isn't she? So I can't really give that spiel to her. I don't know if she really cares about the whole fucking idea about the people, but if I sway this in the idea that it's the party that knows best in a way and how to do things, and you know, we, you know, can lead it, then that at least kind of gives the idea of confidence within the party to, you know, enact these type of ideas and shit. So I'm gonna go with that third option. The USP is a party that knows how to react to changing times. We must lead the nation into the future. Let's forward to the party to decide, not you. I still don't know if the conservatives will be willing to support you at all. Especially considering that the fact that you're trying to change the member of honor laws is clearly a move against President Sol. You won't punish him for the aggressive policies he pursued in the past. Is that the intention here? You can't win this fight, Mr. President. Sol built a Republican Mr. Kansas. He just... I have no intention of putting Colonel Sol on trial. Then why are you taking his immunity away? He hasn't even been a public figure since he retired from politics, so he probably is... Let's calm down here. I'm here to listen to your concerns. See, this is one of my fucking, one of the things I did. I removed the, immunity to the member of honor. Like, the members of honor, when it comes to MPs, and he's pretty much the only member. So, what I did was remove the immunities to it. So, this is one of my hard lines that I put in here, and I'm getting fucking backlash for it. Honestly, this is one I'm willing to concede on. I'm willing to back down on this. So, I'm just gonna say, let's calm down. I'm here to listen to your concerns. Because at least this thing, I am willing to... This is actually like an issue I was doing to see how far I was able to go. So, this is kind of like... me, like... See, this is how fucking politics works if you think about it a little bit. This game's fucking smart, honestly. Because, like, it's just an excuse not to punish war criminals. Yes, which is why I tried to remove the immunity in the first place. But considering the mass reforms, and I'm already in everybody in the USP, or at least a lot of people in the USP, are in the old guard especially, already see the reforms just as a fact of them happening as too far as it is. I have to have something to give them. And... this is probably going to be one of those issues where I do concede on, just because if it gets all this other shit that is extremely important that I put in there for the reforms, then just this one dude, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be... now you're making me unsure if I want to concede it. You win, sorry. If this turns me or so, I'll move to... this point from the proposal. Look, I promise that we won't touch them, but these ancient laws should be removed. Come on, let's try to find some common ground. Captain, we managed to acquire territory of the Cambodian Islands. Should we move to the Eurolands next? Well, we're not quite... I don't know if we're that far into it. I'm playing Suzerain. Here, I'll show you what's going on here a little bit. But yeah, I'm talking about my constitution reforms with the conservative faction leader, and I'm trying to figure this type of shit out a little bit. And also, I got a new hat, by the way, if you haven't noticed. But I promise we won't touch him. But these ancient laws should be removed. I'll start with that. Fine, let's talk about your other points. Oh, wait, she conceded? She said fine. I must say that I wouldn't have given the Assembly the right to nominate ministers. This can create a lot of problems for future governments. But moving on, it is unbelievable they take away the immunity of justices, a big mistake. Even though the Assembly is elected by the people, it does not hold enough judicial insight and neutrality to impeach justices. The separation of powers shouldn't be damaged. This is something I cannot accept. I don't see anything democratic here, President, can you? Wait, okay, hold on. Taking away the immunity of the Supreme Court. Even though the Assembly is elected by the people, it does not hold enough judicial insight and neutrality to impeach justices. The separation of powers shouldn't be damaged. I immediately pissed her off with basically taking away member honor and reducing limited properties in the Assembly. Yeah, I'm shocked she conceded. Dude, she conceded on one thing, but now we're on to another thing. So she kind of went moving on to another issue, and she just kind of accepted it, and now she's just like, now she's on a fucking hard line. She's on a hardline stance right now with this issue, and this is going to be something that I'm actually surprised I was honestly willing to concede the point, but she just accepted it, so that's staying there. Fuck, okay. Because it wasn't really about Soul, it was more so about just the immunity, period. Because, whatever. I mean, he's of the past, we're looking at people now. The next person, are you Jewish? Oh, boy. Let's see. It seems our understanding for democracy is very... Even though the Assembly is elected by the people, it does not hold enough judicial insight. Well, honestly, I think our understanding of democracy is different here. Looks like it. So what are you thinking about? Are you ready to make changes for your proposal, or should we keep talking past each other? We will not touch the immunity of the justices. Or... Is this something that I want to be hardline with? Because she's hardline with it, and I think I am too. Because Supreme Court justices fucking have too much power. That's the fucking problem. So this, getting rid of judicial immunity makes it harder for justices to be corrupt. That's the point. That's why it's a hard line to me, too. She's not gonna fucking budge. That's the problem. I already know it. She's, not gonna budge on this. I'm actually surprised she's conceded so far, which actually makes me kind of convinced that she might be willing to try to understand here. And they are democratically appointed. They're not. Which is at least, given this, removal of immunity, at least gives an aspect of democratization of, hey, if they go too far, there's an ability to impeach them, by the elected representatives that the people vote in. Which is the democratic process, which evidently she has a different idea what democracy is. Yeah, our understanding of democracy is different. So, I don't know. I'm not willing to change this, honestly. Can you understand me, lady? She raised an eyebrow, and then she took a look at the proposal. You know what? I feel extra generous today. I believe I can give you the help you require. What the fuck? Yo! No! I did not piss her off! What the fuck? Yo! Let's go! Dude, she's actually willing to fucking, like, play ball? Yo, dude! Venom, what am I doing that made, like, her piss you off, but she likes me? What the fuck? Damn it, Ignore, I figured she wouldn't support you at all. Dude, she's like, what the fuck? Why is she supporting me? I didn't think she would support me. I honestly thought there was like 2 things that were hardline that she was gonna fight, and she did, but conceded. What the fuck? I'm actually like, what the hell, bro? Dude, I need to like, whoa. I did not expect that at all. What's she have for me? She represents herself on the chair. I do have one condition. I want you to cancel that speech you're planning for your wife. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, oh, fuck! Oh, no! She has a condition! I canceled that speech? Oh, shit! No! Oh, no, no, oh... Mayor Leslie is not only popular at Benfey, he's the most influential members of the USP conservative wing. Oh shit, that's where fuck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck. Oh no. Either your wife or your crowning legislation. Oh no, bro! Am I gonna get pussy whipped? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, fuck. We wouldn't want to upset him, would we? Oh, What does he have to do with anything? I'm gonna try to drag this on. He's not the only person who would be upset, Mr. President. You know that. If you want conservative support, you cannot let the First Lady speak. Oh man, this isn't about her, it's about women's rights. I thought you'd understand. Believe me, I understand. More than your wife, even. Do you? Tell me, why does she want to do the speech so badly? Oh man. Dude, it's literally 2 things. She wants to give Swordfish women a voice. She wants the First Lady to be more than just a ceremonial position as well. Like, these are both... And those are both true. I'm not gonna lie, I've never gotten the legislation passed personally, but that's because I always tried super radical shit. I thought I was being kind of radical with my reforms too a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie, but this is different. Evidently, I guess I wasn't. I mean, she wants the First Lady to be more than just a ceremonial position. I mean, yeah, I think that's really her main thing outside of just, you know, women having a voice. And why should it be? What does your wife know about politics? I've spent nearly 2 decades in the Senate. I know how real change happens. The old conservative men who hold the power in this government do not listen to Miss Ryan's speech and suddenly have a change of heart. Rather the opposite. They'll see a shrill, hectoring housewife who slept with the president for a spot on that stage, and now is hopefully after her death. That's unfair. Monica's been campaigning for women's rights since I met her. I'm just telling you what others will think. Listen, I do believe the status of women could improve during your administration. Your education minister has been gathering ideas for a bill that appears quite promising. But you've got to have patience. Having Monica speak now will be detrimental for all of us. Just let Mayor Hesley have his little moment in the spotlight. His time will be over soon enough. Fuck! Honestly, man, she makes a compelling argument, dude. And honestly, I love my education minister because her and I are working really closely together to get shit done. But fuck, I don't want things to be strenuous with my wife either. But fuck, she really does she does have a point. Change does come slowly. And I've been doing that and been consistent with it. And honestly, man, I don't know, dude. I think I agree with her. Honestly, I'm willing to. I think I am willing to. You know what? Oh God, I hate doing this to the wife, but bro, I have to. This is more. Oh fuck, dude. I wonder. Wait. I bet there's. Oh, dude. I swear to God, the game does not let me give an ability to let Monica have like a speech somewhere else or some shit or do something different. Oh my God, I'm gonna be upset. Can I help you? What the fuck do you want? You baby. What's up, baby? What's up? Right. You know what? Thank you. Trust me, it's for the best. Just don't forget. The conservatives will be expecting a lot from you. I'll be expecting a lot from the conservatives as well. I can get you the signatures you need for the proposal. I'll talk to the other conservatives. I hope there won't be any surprises, though, Mr. President. What surprises? We have to calculate every possibility, Mr. President. After all, this is Sutherland. Of course, I can't guarantee all conservatives probably will vote for your constitutional changes. I have serious reservations about privatizing healthcare or the sort of state corporation the support of my faction can change. That will depend on some extension on your policies, but the signatures at least are good as gathered. Which policies make you concerned? I'm concerned about the oligarchs and the state of our economy. I'm worried that they may influence you for their own benefit. They haven't been doing that. Well, they've been trying. We expect you to see where, if you start practicing healthcare or state-owned corporations, I doubt I can help you. Don't worry, that won't happen. Good. I believe I made myself clear. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you'll hold your promises. I need to get back to my duties. I understand. I'll leave you to it. The conservative side was handled, but to get the 150 signatures I needed, I would still have to deal with Albin Clavin and the reformist wing. I went outside. Sergey drove me back to the palace where I met Lucien and told him about the progress I made with Gloria. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Do I have to deal with the wife? Oh no, I have to deal with the reformists now and the planned reforms. Gotta talk to them now. The oligarchs are obviously based on Russian and American oligarchs. Well, they're just based on international oligarchs overall. Like, I'm sure not just them, but Chinese oligarchs and shit. And all that. Oh, baby. This good boy. You want a little treat? I'll give you a little treat. How about that? Go here. You can always make different choices in a playthrough if you're intrigued enough to do so. Well, yeah. Eventually. But not right now. Well, to see where this goes. After the meeting of Gloria Turi, our discussions with the party and my cabinet was time to talk to Falcon Calvin and the reformist wing. Blah blah blah. Mr. President, welcome. The whole room is surrounded by bookshelves and packed with files, papers, a small office of books and dossiers, and lying in every corner. Felt claustrophobic. Did a bomb drop in his office? He laughed. You could say that. So much research preparation needs to be done when the plans are working out. How's everything going for you? It's pretty tough. Can't imagine the work you're dealing with up there. I want to express my gratitude for passing the Worker Rights Act. It's one of my most comprehensive and successful political efforts. The Workers' Revolution will begin with small steps. One could think that I'm talking to Miss Walda. The party doesn't support such ideologies, as you know. Personally, there are some principles I respect in minimalism, but I won't accept it entirely. Anyway, let's talk about the proposal thing. Well, no, whatever. Thank you for coming here for my input, because there are some subjects of Gloria and I don't see eye to eye. I have to say the most progressives are already starting to warm up to you. Your attempt to change the Constitution created quite a bit of excitement. One good day saying since health since the 30s. Yet there's some issues with the current status of draft proposals, so we need to contain our excitement a little longer. I suspect the Story had a lot of influence on this proposal, but I cannot support it in its current state. What's the problem? Where do we even begin? Oh my god, what the fuck? We're expecting a reform about term limits. Why is that not included in the proposal? Honestly, that just really wasn't the main priority. This is my only first term. It's too soon to bring term limits. Wasn't my priority. I mean, honestly, that's really the main it. And what part is you? Limiting legislative powers of the Supreme Court. That's the main thing. And you're doing more than that, aren't you? Taking away the immunity of justice and giving the power to impeach Parliament, which, I should say, your party controls. You want me to believe that? And there's more. I thought there would be some reform about extensive decree powers. Fine, let's discuss this. We prefer some kind of reform. The president currently holds too much power. Instead of limiting the power to decrees of an enabling act, the Assembly should have some control over a potential rogue president. And if you really care about further democratic reforms, we have an issue. We'll issue the enabling act, but we have to make sure the president can't work alone anymore. I will include a suggestion on limit the decrees. I don't trust the Assembly to give me the power to enact major reforms, though. You know what? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, honestly. Lovely. There might still be a way for me to get behind this. Just not enough. We could take another look over draft, or perhaps there's something else you would call for me. So contraction, I'll go concessions. You already know our concerns. I'll add term limits. Great. I guess it's acceptable now. It's looking good. I'll support the proposal. Because, the conservative, lady, Tory, she didn't say anything about the term limit shit, so... I believe performance votes, so I have been for a partner. Who knows? Maybe they'll consider me for a job in government future for this. I'll consider you if you're pro-useful. Oh, I know you will. Talk to my guy shortly, anyways. Thank you. Cool. Went to the restaurant in San Diego to get something to eat while cruising nearby. So, after a while, Pepper's in the conference began to onto the stands, start clapping. Oh wait, it took time to get all the present members and party inside the hall. Gloria Tori announced me to stand. Walked up to the stands, everyone, and started clapping. Wait, preparations for the conference began. Went back to the conference hall, prepared everyone else's speech I was gonna make. Oh god, I'm doing. Dear members of the assembly. Systems over decades after still tighten its grip on the country. Since then, we have a Supreme Court that obstructs the duties of the President and Assembly. We must finally be brave enough to go against the status quo that created to write a new Constitution. I paused, and some people started clapping, but it was short-lived. After taking a breath, I continued. Target the old guards in the Supreme Court. Talk about democracy, or talk about why the USB needs to survive the next elections. Well, fuck about the USB shit. I'm thinking about either the old guards or the democracy thing. I kind of want to target the old guards because fuck them. But honestly, if I do that, then these reforms are going to be very, like, as unlikely overall to fucking potentially get through. So that's a little bit of... so I'll just talk about democracy, I guess. Just kind of keep it whatever. Not as radical, I guess. Start upon. Later explained the contents of the Constitution and asked for support for proposal. Ask for their votes. The reformers stood and started clapping loudly after the sign. Soon after, Stowe joined in. They were in the room one last time, but farewell before leaving the stands. Back to the palace. What's the parlor makeup of the parliament? Here, I can actually bring that up here. So, factions here, I think, right? No, legislative. So, there's 250 seats. The United Swordland Party is 130 seats of it in the main government. The opposition is the People's Freedom and Justice Party. And then there's the National Front Party, which is basically the fascist party. And then there's independent parties like the Swordland Communist Party, the Workers' Party of Bludia, and a few others. So there's like a couple smaller parties and shit, but it's primarily kind of like more of a unitary party state. I'm still shocked you talked to conservative lady into supporting you. I didn't even like attend that at all, bro. I really like, dude, I might get this shit passed. Let's see here. Ministry of Health has begun working on a health report proposal to allow privatization of the ecosystem potential generating news. Ew. Don't like that. Looks like immigration policy thing. Uh-oh. Racist Yosef is coming in here. The ensuing discussion quickly became heated. I don't think so, Mr. Whiskey. It doesn't make sense for me that a foreign citizen should come here before a Sword citizen in Swordland. Yeah, racist, shut up. Well said. My analysis is also in line with this, especially during the economic recession. We are giving Swordfish jobs to migrants from other countries. What about our own people? Migrants are the reason our economy is not completely unsalvageable. Look at the Agnolian immigrants in Agland. They have revitalized the whole region and in turn boosted the economy of the entire country. Simon can attest to that. Statistically speaking, allowing immigrants to become part of the workforce contributes to the economy, but I agree that current situation is very nuanced. With that said, we can't just tighten our immigration policy and expect the economy to stay the same. We need to put our economy in a recession to the forefront. Gentlemen, can we please get back on topic? Right, sorry, Miss Whiskey. As I was saying before I was interrupted, look at our superpowers. Do you see them closing off their borders? Why do you think their economy is in such a good shape? They're in the current state because they welcome immigration and they use it to their advantage. Need to modernize and reach the levels of the superpowers. I'm in the same mind. It's proven that immigration helps countries develop, and we cannot just deport our current immigrants. We need a decision. But before we move on, Mr. President, do you have any questions about the current state of immigration? How many immigrants live in Swordland? Official numbers show that they have anywhere between 2 to 3 million residing. Even excluding the countless undocumented aliens in our midst. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Lilius. And that is a very substantial amount. The primary issue is the strife that they cause between the less fortunate sort of citizens and themselves, including them and the workforce would benefit anybody, including unemployed swords. More taxes mean more services. How do migrants usually arrive here? There are 3 major paths to choose. First one is the Aglan to Agnolia border, the second is Bergia to Welland, and the third is the Lorne coast. Agnolians are the largest group. It's a light border over there. Although recently political fugitives from Vagsland have been crossing the Great Sea by boat on the land on our coast. Politically persecuted Wessex refugees tend to use the dangerous mountain passes in the Welland border. Many of them also have bluish blood. It's the current legal status for migrants. Currently, all accepted migrants are given a work permit on arrival so that they can work and contribute to the economy of Swordland. However, there's currently no limit on the number of migrants accepted. However, the numbers remain stable over the past years. Despite the laws, the fact that many migrants illegally work for corporations, that's the main issue with the immigration right now, not the immigration itself. Nonsense! It's not for the unlimited amount of immigration, we wouldn't be in a state. Oh my god. Fuck off. Yeah, go to Alabama and say that, you know? It's like... Have you read about this with the other countries? Briefly. Don't you hate racists? Yeah, like, honestly, dude, the fact that, like, so many motherfuckers in this game that I have to work with in my, like, government are racist as fuck is really annoying. But considering it had that, you know, tour of the school, yeah, it makes sense. I can see where it comes from. David Visky opened his dossier stamp seal in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade. Before we make a decision, I have to remind you, during the elections, we promised to keep our immigration laws relaxed. Which I think is the right course of action. I disagree. We are supposed to have control and reduce the negative effects of immigration, like crime and subversion. See your point, Joseph, but the economy certainly benefits from more immigration. Internal order, on the other hand, suffers immensely. We should tighten the laws to prevent further chaos. Is this going nowhere? What are the consequences of keeping our immigration policy relaxed? Aside from keeping us on the path of prosperity, monetary, and continuous improvement, not much. Our current system is good for our era. We also have the capacity. This allows us to continue protecting investments from foreign countries, which will keep our trade steady. We would be more trustworthy partners. Stability draws money. Stability? What stability? We're already seeing clashes between our people and foreign interlopers. On the contrary, the only way we can achieve stability is through tightening our immigration policy. Okay, Lilius of Akkad, we get it. Lilius of Akkad, you can shut up. You heard the lady, Solon first. Joseph Fuentes, you can go eat a dick. How about that, you bald-headed fuck? I'm ready to make my decision. Yes. Everyone lean forward. We'll keep the immigration laws relaxed. We'll be forced to handle new waves of migrants from Magnolia. Our border posts aren't ready. Not only that, we have just abandoned native swords who need our support the most. Also, this will bring new tide of refugees from Wellenbergia, who's already a difficult region to manage. This is shameful. The citizens of Suzerain are forgotten. Our work for them continues. And now they will compete with foreign immigrants just to put food on their tables. I'm disappointed in you, Rain. Anything else, President? Let's end this discussion and get to work. There are changes to be made. I don't like my fucking foreign ministers. Eventually you'll piss off ones you disagree with enough for them to resign. Good. I hope that these fucking immigrant, like, guys, or like Yosef and Lilius, honestly, at this point, go away. Like, when it comes to internal affairs, Lilius is at least kind of okay, but as soon as law and order or immigrants, you know, come into play, she's a racist bitch. So, fuck her. And Yosef, he's just a racist fucking literal potato head, crayon-eating soldier boy, so... like, he's literally a crayon eater. Who's just like... Death to immigrant fucking foreign subverters and interlopers. It's like, oh my god, bro. Fuck this guy. If we are finished, I need to head off and get to the master work on a new policy. Same here, all body units will need to be informed and prepared. Keep up the good work. This is this best. She'd be a Trump supporter. Dude, she totally would. Oh, superpowers offer aid. United Contana and Casey have approached us with substantial financial aid and offer in return for refuel and repair access at our military installations. United Contana requests aid access for ships to be able to dock at the Connery Naval Base, while Arcadia requests access for its jets to land at El Ori Air Force Base in return for the aid. I'm going to be more on the side of the United Contana and aid. I'm definitely down for having some of that extra budget relief. Condemnation from Acacia. Ambassador also condemned financial deal between Sony and Arctana, criticized President Rain for inviting Arctana to meddle in Eastern Mercopan affairs. He announced that President Walker will do whatever it takes to defend his sphere from encroaching threats of Melanevism. Religious Harmony Bill. Sign or veto it. What's this? For the purpose of increasing religious harmony and unity, the following laws are established in religious affairs. Section 1 of the HRB will ensure that the Day of Dissension ceremony and the Ark, Sanctuary, and Deer shall from now on only hold sermons in the Swordish language. Section 2 will forbid sanctuaries from holding sermons in Blutish unless they receive approval from the Archpriests of Swordland. Section 3 will enforce that all priests applying to be state-sanctioned have Swordish descendants to be able to receive their salaries and pensions. What the fuck is this? Theocratic and fascist bill? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Get this shit out of here. Get that shit out of my fucking desk. What is that garbage? Get that shit out of here. I don't want that. Fuck that. Religious fucking sorto. I don't even know what religion the sword people have or whatever, but, you know, like, well, fuck their weird fashy shit. I ain't about that. I ain't about that shit. Private party of the Gentleman's Club. Oh my god, why do I have to participate in this shit? Ugh, I hate meeting with these fucking cocksuckers. Can I actually, like, meet with the wife, too? The first alcoholic vice president of Swordland. My joke didn't sit well with Peter nor the crowd. There was short, awkward silence before he continued. Dear members, please give a warm... Oh, whatever. I'm an edgelord. Fuck you. And that's on irritate this. He hands me a glass of whiskey and puts his hand on my shoulder. We all know why we gathered here tonight to celebrate life after a brief escape from our tumultuous professions. I personally don't know any better cure for stress than a little drink. A little one? A few people in the crowd chuckled and some raised their glasses. Now, okay, so now my edgy jokes are landing, huh? Oh, fuck these people. Selective edgelords. I bet the radical will love you for the veto of that bill. Time to hear the businessman bitch about high taxes, lol. Dude, for real. Now the tradition dictates that as the club president, I have to remind you of the house rules. There are 3. No politics, no wives, no one sober. Cheers. Peter drank the whiskey in his glass at one go. I'm just gonna sip my whiskey. I have had the power to make presidential decrees, but I, Peter Victor, the president of this club, now declare this party started. Music, go! Dude, Peter is like glit, bro. Let me show you around. We walk around for the corridors of his mansion. This is his mansion? Jesus. Statues and paintings lined in the stark white walls. This is a marble staircase. Life secretary, just a macros. Papa. The chandelier was made in the 18th century. Can you believe it? There's even a hedge maze in the garden. How are you paying for all this? I'll let you know a secret. Gus Magna has a lot of contacts in real estate. He brokered a good deal for me. He'll also be here tonight. I could introduce you if you like. What the fuck? Living in a lavish mansion while my country suffers is not for me. I understand completely. That's why I've donated 30% of my vice presidential salary to charities. I don't believe you. That's why it says on my... That's what it says on my tax forms, at least. Yeah, because you're tax evading, fucker. Fuck you. What the... Wait. What? You're tax evading on... What? My own buddy is tax evading on me? Did he just admit to tax evasion? Did my boy just admit to... What the fuck? What's wrong with you? So what do you think of my little hideaway? Your own VP is tax evading. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna be blunt with him. It has not bad at all. It's amazing, but I'd hardly call it a highway. It's more like a palace. Frankly, I find it disgusting. I'm gonna be fucking frank with him, bro. Jealous, are we? Like I said, you can have a place just like this. You think it's jealousy fact? Never mind. I don't want to get... Fuck you, you little stupid cunt. Arrange some caviar to be brought from Lesbia. They're gonna love it. He opened the door to the main hall. It's like, dude, this lavish fuck. Prick. Cocktail waitresses were waiting around wearing dresses that left little to the imagination. So this is what you've been hiding from Evelyn? No one is hiding anything she knows about these gatherings. You averted my gaze for a second before calling on one of my waitresses. She was in her mid-20s, wearing red lipstick. Her blonde hair neatly tied into a ponytail. On her plate were toasted points slathered in a lens. Blah, blah, blah. I took a bite. It was rich, salty, tasting of pure seaside. I could almost hear the sound of waves and seagulls. That's peeing caviar. The best of the world, I'm telling you, Anton. There are a few pleasures in the world like this. Sensual. His eyes are still fixed on her expression. I remember from an eyes. Oh, look, there's Gus. Why don't you go talk to him? I'll be back shortly. Peter, I'm warning you, don't make a mistake. Mistake? What are you talking about? I'm just going to the washroom. I'll be back before you know it. I recently bought a girls' only fans that I went to school with, and hot damn, I love chubby goth girls. Does she know? Lesbia. Lamau. I mean, I didn't mean to say lesbia. Now, honestly, if she knows, dude, you should probably, like, low-key try to, like, hook up with that. It's like, hey, I know you. I found your OnlyFans. What's up? Low-key, you're legit, actually pretty hot. Because honestly, goth girls, I mean, I love goth aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie, I like that goth aesthetic. Gus Magna was standing next to a couple men I recognized as banking industry magnates. As I approached, all of them turned to me and bowed their heads. Mr. President, a toast to our new member, everyone. I heard this mission is a result of your connections. That's right. You do have a right network in real estate. Peter told me a couple weeks ago that you might be interested in potential opportunities such as, well, this. Let's take a walk. The balcony has an amazing view of Ellery. We left the room, made our minutes. Took out 2 cigars and held one out for me. I'll take a cigar. He went out on the balcony, all of us 5 feet. From his vantage point, I was able to see how expansive the building plot was. The swimming pool and the hedge maze were visible from here. He leaned over to railing and admired the view for a moment before Gus spoke up. I know you're wondering about the deal Peter made. In a nutshell, thanks to my network, he was able to procure this house for half of the asking price, which would have been impossible under other circumstances. You're wrong. I wasn't wondering. Very well, then. He downed his whiskey. Excuse me now, I'll go refresh my drink. See you around. He just left after that? An hour later, Peter showed up next to me. See, I told you to be back before you knew it. It's been an hour. Where were you? Told you. It was in the washroom. Why? Around the same time you were... I'll be direct. Were you with the waitress? What? No, how could you think that? I'm a married man. You know that you can tell me anything. Hey, you can have her if you want her anyway. Want a drink? Because I do. What the fuck? Dude, he's trying to deny it hardcore, bro. He poured us 2 large glasses of whiskey and we drank in one go. Throughout the party, we drank and drank just like old times. So woke up next. Hanging more than a few regrets. My memories didn't even are hazy, but there was one important detail that kept coming back to me. That red was stuck on Peter's collar. Maybe my memory was playing tricks on me. Dude, Peter's a lie of fucking bit. I'm putting this in my notes, dude. Honestly, I might need to have a change of VP. Here's the liability, I think, Lamau. Yeah. I just simply said, Peter, old friend, you're becoming a liability, corrupt, adultery, alcoholic. You've gone over your head. That's in my notes for him. Disappointed in you, Peter. You're my friends, you're a comrade, and you've wasted it all away to drink, corruption, and fucking women, you bitch. Wow. I'm actually kind of sad about that motherfucker, bro. Like, I was kind of thinking, yeah, I got my homeboy. This just reminds me, if I'm somehow ever in power, I'm never having any of my fucking friends in my government. No offense to my friends. Like, because honestly, I feel like, you know, corruption and nepotism and all that shit would get it over in our heads. Like, there'd be some issues and shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't want the liabilities of that shit. Whether it's like, you know, like ill will or just indirect, you know, like indirectly just on the virtue of just being, you know, like, oh, you got your friend. Oh, you have your friend who's been like in your government, you know, like since you were a mayor, then state senate, and then in Congress. Oh, and governor, and you have your friend in it with the entire time. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's probably for the best to just not have that shit. No nepotism for Ignaw, Lamau. Yeah! Not really. I ain't about that bullshit. Oh! Fuck! Wait a minute! We're at the Benfey Festival! Murder case slowly made its way toward the magnet. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm with my wife. Oh, no! I have to tell her. I have to let her know. Oh, no. Oh, we already had the argument. Will you ever forgive me? I told you my reasons. I know, I understand. It's just gonna take me some time. She clearly did not want to pursue this topic any further. Since I started over and over and enveloped by the roar of a crowd. Oh, dude, she already knows. Fuck. She just doesn't want to... I'm going to find my seat. Took her seat in front row and crossed her arms. Oh my gosh, she's upset. Curtin Leslie. Welcome to the first day of the Benty Festival. I was nod. First thing I always let her have her speech to suspect service, but that's just because I always piss off the conservative wing. I'm trying to like make sure I get actual like shit changed though. Like I actually want to get things done, and being a hardline fucking prick ain't really the exact way to do it entirely. The festival and the principle is just religion, nerdy, yet several secrets against some Muslim first. Excuse probably drunkenness, grotesque displays of flesh, and occasion for young women to parade in their bodies, occasion lavish, increasingly agitated. What the hell is he talking about? Lavish bear? What centuries? Oh fuck, dude, she's starting to act out. What do I do? Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? Fuck! Oh no! Oh no, this is like Will Smith, but Monica's being Will Smith. And fucking Curtin is fucking Chris Rock. Oh shit, what do I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna pretend I don't hear her. I've never seen this before. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, she's starting to fucking like, oh my god, what the fuck do I do in this? I'm not gonna tell her to be quiet, fuck that. So honestly, I'm just gonna pretend I don't hear her. Bill Clinton Simulator, oh my god, bro, what the fuck? An excuse for public drunkenness and grotesque displays of the flesh. An occasion for young women to parade their bodies and engage in lascivious behavior. What the hell is he talking about? Lascivious behavior? What centuries do you think we live in? I'm just gonna pretend. Well, here, Monica turned back to watching the speech, a frown on her face. Preservation are any guise of ours. The crowd became restless. Many young attendees were murmuring and disagreeing, while a few of the older ones were nailing vigorously. So to be enough. So let's say it's not young women who are disgraced to this fine festival, but you and your backwards puritanical attitudes, which have been holding this country back far too long. I'm just gonna watch the events unfold. You know what? If I don't do shit, and I'm just wait, no, oh fuck. Oh no, wait, oh no! What do I do? Oh my god, I can't, oh no! Oh no, oh my god, what's going on? What do I, oh my god, yo! What is happening? My wife is just fucking like coming out and being like, yo, I'm fucking like gonna make my speech. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. You know what? I kind of want her to go off. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh my god. Oh no, dude, I really want the I want my fucking reforms passed, but holy fuck. You know what? Oh my god, oh dude, what do I fucking do? What do I do? I'm not gonna, okay, so there's Monica, sit down, you're making a fool of yourself. I'm not saying that, because she's not. Shush, Monica, please sit down, or just watch the events unfold. Oh my fucking god, bro, what the fuck? At some point, I will have to intervene. At some point, I'm going to have to. Oh my god, oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm gonna watch it unfold. I just gotta let it, I'm letting it unfold. I'm just gonna have to let it unfold. I just have to. There's like, I don't know. Monica turned to the face of the audience, speaking loud enough to be heard without a microphone. I guess it really does come down to either your wife or your bill. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna. Oh no no no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Fuck! I didn't. Oh man! I thought. I did not expect this. What the fuck? What'd she say? Oh, so I pressed space to fucking, okay. Women of Soylent, we must not let our people like Mr. Leslie use religion as their justification to demean and oppress us. Our time has come. Shot gas ran through the crowd. A few people rose and applauded. Curtin Leslie waited to speak. I think Miss Ryan is forgetting her place. You... Fuck you! Oh my god! Oh, fuck you, you piece of cocksucking shit. What do you think my place is, Mr. Leslie? The kitchen? This festival's not about your retrograde traditions. We're living in modern times now. It's 1954. And it isn't your place to decide how the people of Benfey, especially the women, should be celebrating their own festival. Oh my god. Do I do nothing or do I intervene? Do I intervene or do I do nothing? Because if I do nothing, I'm giving Curtin his fucking shit of... What do I do? Oh my god, oh my god. I honestly, whoa, bro, I don't know what to fucking do. I really don't. I have to fucking intervene in this. But if I don't... Oh! This is so... Monica, why did you do this? As long as your wife doesn't give a speech, this sounds like a speech. Oh my god! I have to tell her to stop. Like, I really have to. I have to. God damn it! Oh, what do I do? I have to. I honestly, I don't, but I have to. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. My arch nemesis? Oh, so it's your arch nemesis again, huh? Oh my god, I really honestly, I have to stop her. But, oh, dude, I fucking hate what the fuck he's saying because he's a piece of shit. Oh my god, I have to, oh my god. I want to do nothing and hope the fuck that it gives me another option to stop her, but I know it won't. Oh, I got to. Oh. I have to. Monica, that's enough, please. What do you mean enough? I barely even started. That'll surely be a price to pay for this. Mr. President, can you please control your right before she embarrasses herself any further? The mayor's a pig, but he's in your party, so he's your pig. Yeah. Has cops in his party? No, he's just a religious conservative pig. He's not like a cop pig. He's just a religious conservative, chauvinistic, sexist pig. He's a sexist pig. I'm so sorry about this, Mr. Leslie. Please finish your speech. That's honestly... That's honestly the best fucking thing I could say. I'm so sorry about this, Mr. Lesty. Please finish your speech. Like... Oh my god. Or Monica, we've been over this. No. I'm gonna direct him. I'm gonna talk to him about that and say, I'm so sorry, just finish your... Thank you. Army after army has tried to claim it as their own. We fought back each time we stand by. Every day we play. Okay, so he's making a speech. Lean over, Monica. I praise God. He's only allowed to speak for another 2 minutes. He sounds more like a priest than a politician. Yet the traditions of... We must stay true to our values so Suzerain can prevail so that Benfey can prevail. He pointed at Monica. Dude, fuck this bitch. Exit stage, but... Oh my god, dude. Oh! I let her go off a little bit, but I had to stop her. I let her go off a little bit. Man, dude. Oh, man. Letting her go off a little bit, that alone could have had repercussions. Instead of stopping her right then and there. Oh my fucking god. Oh, man. That's... Oh, dude. Fuck! I really didn't want that happening. Fuck! I really did not want that happening. Oh man, I am worried. I'm actually legit worried now because I want my fucking reforms on the Constitution passed. Oh man, that makes me worried. That makes me worried. Because I wanted her to go off, Queen, like, but... It's like, God, this is like... I always let her give her speech because of that. The mayor resigns party membership for a membership in the fascist party, so I'd say that went well. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, considering the circumstances, I really do think you're right. I think I got the best result out of what the fuck just happened there. Oh my god, I really hope that did not have severe repercussions. Oh my god. Whew. Man, that was intense. That has some booty clenching right there. Wow. Man, that really put a serious fucking damper on the situation there. Oh man, oh man. Downtown at home. Some newspapers are mercilessly against Monica for interrupting Curtin's speech, even if you called her for being barred from political matters or expressed to support any event as relieved the incident had reflected too badly on me. I was put in the last paper down as Monica joined me on the balcony. So, have you seen the news? I know. We can talk about this. What's there to talk about? I'm a disgrace with no support from my husband. It says so right here. Oh no! Check newspapers. Where's it all in here? Where is it? It doesn't even have... There's no papers. It doesn't have any in here. There's no updates on it. Darling, believe me, my hands are tied. Do not reply. Fuck. How could you? First, you deny me an opportunity to speak. First, you let that dinosaur lesson make a mark of me and my cause. For a shameful last word, Santa Rica, First Lady Monica Ryan once again proved that politics is an area best fit to gentlemen. With the president providing no support or challenge, was quickly defeated. President provided no support. Saying you took his side while making me look like a fool. After all this years by his side, playing the dawning wife. You know, my mother was right about you. Fuck, dude. Bro. Bro. That was the booty clenching section. Dude, there's still ramifications. Fuck, bro. There's still fucking serious. Oh my god. No marital strife. Yeah, dude. I don't want this. Honestly, I'm just gonna say I'm so sorry. I understand if you never forgive me. Sometimes you have to make. I didn't want to lose. Sometimes you have to make sacrifice for the good of the country. You've got to learn that if you want to enter politics. I was afraid to make you look weak by stepping in. I didn't want to lose her. I mean, honestly, it's that second one. Why did your sacrifice have to be me? Never mind, you had your reasons. This is another chance, you know, for you to show your real support. Perhaps the festival wasn't the proper forum to air my views on women's rights, but I still need to do this, Anton. I want to. Oh, thank God! Yes, thank you! There's another opportunity! Thank fuck! Okay. Woo! Alright. I want to officially adopt this cause as firstly to actually get involved in politics, not just impromptu speeches. I can even help you understand this first to work on. I know this is something you're passionate about, so I can't count on you. No! I clicked the wrong thing because I misclicked. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Last checkpoint. Fuck that. Last checkpoint. I misclicked. I double clicked and said the wrong thing. I'm not. Nope. God damn it. I misclicked it. I have to restart all that. Motherfucker. Alright. That's bullshit. Man, that was still some booty clenching, and I know I don't have to go for that again. At least, let's just go for this bullshit. You know what? I'm just gonna press spacebar instead, because that. Wait, can I just press? Oh, I can press the numbers instead. You know what? I don't even have to use this. Okay, thank God. You know what? I'm starting to. Okay, here we go. Number 2, yes. Yes. Of course. She hugged me tightly and I felt some of the past day's tension melt away. Thank you. Yay! Mama, I'm hungry. Let's go to the kitchen, baby. We'll make Papa the best snack ever. Damn, Ignore able to talk people back from the brink. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I don't even know how I can... What the fuck am I doing to do this? I'm able to bring people back from the brink of, like, everything. How am I, like, getting so close and then yet, like... Woo! We get back, dude. How? What the fuck, dude? I shouldn't be this lucky. Why am I this lucky right now? What the hell, yo? Oh, man, dude. How am I this fucking lucky at the... What? What the fuck? Oh, looks like on the geopolitical, paper, Rain to meet with, Smolak and Van Holten. Yay, we're gonna eventually meet, the leaders of Agnolia and Welland. President Rain protects religious freedoms. Archaic state of Sutherland's conscription laws. First Lady disgrace. No support from her husband. Oh, shit. There's that. marital troubles in Maroon Palace. Oh, fuck, man. There's some scandals going on now. Well, we got our first scandal. Though, we're gonna rectify that shit right quick. I'm just gonna tell you fucking what. Read some of these reports here. Reports on our border of the West Eck City and Inverness show that there are about 1,000 people running away from the West Eck military towards Source border. I'm gonna try to ally. For like these smaller countries like Welland or Agnolia. Probably Agnolia. Because Welland's like some military dictator state and kind of fashy. For the regional powers. Cortana. At least for now, I'm probably going to keep my cards a little bit neutral for the most part. But yeah, I'm probably going to be with them. Oh, there's some access to the base, and they're starting to, you know, do some that type of stuff. Rumbling, build Rumburg border fortifications. Weakness in front line facing Rumburg could be mended with new fortifications. This will. I got the budget of the government from -3 to -1, so putting it back in the middle at -2 shouldn't be too bad. Should be okay for now. So I've been able to adjust a lot of these things and figure that out. So budget allocation of Swordfish Armed Forces. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. We have received an updated communication from United Qatar Military Command. Despite my very vocal disagreement with the plan, their warships are approaching the Conrad naval bases to speak. Qatar warships in Conrad, I thought I'd never see the day. We are keeping them under close surveillance. A single wrong move, and we will keep you updated. Do not come as in trouble. You understand? Yes, sir. Now let's move on to our military. Which branch would you like to know about? Let's talk about the Navy. Since we're on the topic of the Navy, our Navy is currently constitutes 59 ships of total 600,000 sailors, or 60,000 sailors and support staff. Yes, and Renan is docked. How's our Navy compared to others? It's dwarfed by the size of the Vaxlanian Navy, which has 194 ships, and Agnolian Navy has 81 ships. We want to surpass Lesbia in terms of our Navy, and they have less than 30. As you see, the situation is dire, but the solution is not just more ships. To make it truly better Navy, we need to equip our ships with modern radar sonar systems, or outdated ships wouldn't mean much. Let's see, control. Our Navy protects all the coastal and regional powers having to make a defense requires certain regions over others like the greater wholesale. We often patrol the routes that are close to the shipping lanes, especially American Sea Strait. The amount of cargo goes through the area is eye-opening. Another thing to note is that to take over the Hessian lands where our Navy is led incursion operations protecting Nolia, and we have also take part in some joint Navy drills as well. It's like capabilities and power projection. Truth is, we're limited limited to our near region due to the size of our technology. It's from allies associated power can also protect our seas. Which one? Let's talk about the army now. In the army now. It's good amount. The real issue is having quality, not quantity. Its current equipment status. Our army is quite outdated by today's military standards. Most of our equipment is 2 decades old. To make up for lack of models. Oh god! I usually go in first army, but that's just because I usually ally excellent with their huge navy. I'll probably do that. We need more funding towards the expanded military size. Likewise, our army will be seen as weak. Sorry to report right now. First army station at Lesbia and Welland borders had to protect the way of central region Swordsland. Second army is large force situated at Rumburg border. Second army is large mountain commando force and has been most accurately equipped to face Rumburg. Their arm is near Magnolian border. The coastal area is facing Vegas line. Due to our bitter past, the coastal defense force is always on alert. A decimation of our fleet is still not forgotten. How do we compare to other armies? Williamsburg fields about 6 armies, Mountain, and 1 million soldiers. Lesbia fields 5 armies, which is about 80,000 soldiers. Vegas fields 1 army, about 140,000 soldiers. Wildland is dealing an army amount of 100,000 soldiers, and Magnolia fields about 2 armies with a total of 20,000. Sheer size of Rimberg's army is because of their forced conscription laws. Due to their massive gold reserves, they're able to afford it. On the other hand, the Lesbian army is the most advanced, followed by the Lazian army. Both of those countries put a lot of money in modernizing their military. An inventory out of which only have 140 are jet planes that are not in great condition. 30,000 spots, support staff working air force and air command. The planes can bomb targets within a 400-kilometer radius of their airfield. They have medium range and semi-effective nighttime bombing capabilities. At any time, we can field 7 air wings, opposing a total of Lots have average experience. They have a total of 450 hours. Flight time and aircraft. How's their Air Force work together? Strains independent tactical support branch, which means they assist other branches but doesn't collaborate. This does cause some issues like friendly fire miss close to their support opportunities. So it's time to include joint operations. Let's think about Shirley. Yeah, we want to change that. Let's see. At the very least, I found our new border. This help defense situation to some degree. Units have already built us as pillbox trenches with tank traps, but it's not enough. If I didn't know better, I'd say your attention trying to weaken Suzerain, Mr. President. I do accuse me of treachery, Joseph. We stare down each other. Peter finally interjected. Let's calm down, gentlemen. This new age where the military is not top priority, we're going to transform New Suzerain. So unfortunately, we aren't able to allocate resources, but decisions made. We need money and materials, Mr. President, not excuses. We need to cut train time. Let's all just go and stop purchasing equipment. This disaster will destroy our person, we know it. Man, they're not exactly happy that I did some military cuts. Mass conscript army can't. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there wasn't really much that could be done. I expect Source Armed Forces to be a capable force after these budget changes. Gentlemen, please calm down. It's not. Till that time, sounds to loosen employment almost. Oh my god, they're just getting all fucking like prideful and shit. Like, blah, 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 you know, just like the pride and joy of our shit. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, God, fuck off. Like, I didn't come here to like listen to your fucking insecure tiny little dicks. Yeah, I did military budget cuts. It's just like, and now they're all getting their little tiny dicks all on the wad. Their little crayon-eating little, like, mini dicks. Their insecure little, like, clit dicks. It's just like, get over it. It's like, I'll allocate where I need to, but it's like, the cuts need to be made to increase healthcare and education, especially considering my promises. So, it just makes sense. And honestly, I'm just going to say I meant no insult to our forces. You don't meant it, but it's been done. We expect much more from you. You've let us down, and Suzerains won't realize our weakness. Well, they just basically had a meeting to essentially just fucking get mad at me. So whatever, fuck them. They just basically had a meeting essentially just so they could get mad at me and lecture me about why I fucked up. Even though I didn't. Oh shit, I get to meet with Welland and Agnolia here next. Considering the sorry state of sword education, I don't blame you for the military cuts. Well, considering that, like, they're all gung-ho about the education, you know, basically being a military school type of system in Swordland, yeah, like, I'm not looking to fucking make this, like, some sort of military state, like Welland or some shit. Like, fuck you guys. Like, it's important, but right now, we got priorities, and my priorities are not the fucking military. Not right now. We got, you know, there's other allies that we can look to, like you were saying with Vaxland, their fucking massive navy and shit. And some of these smaller armies are significantly more advanced, so if we're able to ally with them, there is benefits and aid that can be done to at least kind of, you know, make up for where we're lacking. So it's just like, I mean, they just, you know, are a bunch of nationalistic fucking bitches. Basically, they're just like, how dare you? How dare you cut us? You betrayed us. I saw a soldier line up on your side. There must have been at least 100 soldiers marching and and started playing. The soldiers immediately saluted me. Some soldiers. Go upstairs. What a car. It's a tall man. Mr. President, welcome to Zdravo Klovich. He immediately mentioned a motion for an embrace. We hugged him. The guards went off at the same time and turned around for a couple additional poses. I see, Mr. President. Now for the pleasantries are done. Let's go. We'll take you Jeep for a tour. Alright, two for the marching band. We boarded a military Jeep. We sat in the driver's seat and I sat next to him. We started speeding up. Soldier salute again. Salute back. I guess I'll salute him too. Sorry, I mean, like, take it first. We'll first go to the city center and see the opening statue. Whose statue? It's mine, of course. Oh my god, it's him! If you ally, you won't be able to with Vaxland, minor spoiler. What? Fuck. Really? God damn it. We kept on several corners, reports taking photos of us. Oddly enough, every single street that we seem to see was. Is this always this empty? I had the locals close down their business because of your so we could enjoy the city more. There we are. What? What do you mean? I enjoy the city if there was commerce and people. So, with my limited knowledge of us, I understand the words Victor and murderer. Once the Senate two soldiers showed up behind it, and it's taken away. Thankfully, the sun is up. Today would be a good day for the reveal. What happened to the man who was protesting you? Oh, which man? The one in the crowd? Don't worry about details. He must have been in trouble, fellow. Let's focus on the event. The statue's done pretty well, except that it was made more masculine. He was wearing a cloak and holding a sword in his hand. Excellent style shoe. Very like life. What do you think? It's small like I don't have time for these games. Let's go straight to business. Don't worry, we will. Join me for a walk. Followed them for the streets to every corner more photos were taken. We stopped in front of a pastry vendor in the street. Give me 2 strudels. Alright, man, we smile and give us 2 strudels. Are you gonna pay for it? Yes, I will pay for it. Here. Kind of smash again. We walked to the street Everest, past the Gates Palace, and over the bond. It's customary when it's sat on a cart. Can we talk about the trade deal? Finally. But before that, Club Sanitize. Bring the Keisha? Well-known smoking instrument returning from Welland, they immediately lit it up in the room, smelled of tobacco. He hailed smoke handmade Keisha. I'll partake. I handed it back, took another puff, filling the room with more smoke. So, Mr. President, that's too long. Can I call you Anton? Sure. He has a hookah? Dude, he does have a hookah. Mr. Honorary Midnight Crime Baby in Winco. Dude, I get the Honorary Crime Baby a fucking Safeway before I leave for work all the time around, like, between 8 to 10. I know how it is. Tell me, what do you really think about Rumbug? Not much in particular. Like any other country, they have their needs and their own agenda. A barking dog that doesn't bite, they're a threat that needs to be dealt with. They can go to hell. I'm just gonna say right now, not much in particular. Like any other country, they have their own needs and agenda. Yes, they do, but their ambitions are overwhelming in Swordland. We must be careful, Anton. I assure you their time will come. Are you planning something? No, not yet. For now, I have something else in mind. What is it? Two sisters came around from map on the border regions between Well and Swordland. He pointed out a border. Look, Blues and their so-called BFF are causing problems for me in this region. We know that there are also problems for you as well. I'll not allow these traitors to exist on my border, so I'll hit them with all the might of Well, and these terrorists must be destroyed. I call it Operation Bear Trap. What do you want from me? Believe it. Here's the deal. I'll give you the best trade deal in the region if you give me your assistance in crushing the terrorists of both the borders. I need specifics. Sure. My spies have infiltrated BFF cells and they found caches of K-74s. We traced them back to Rumberg. This alone justifies my talentation to protect my country. Worst of all, we also found similar shipments that are going to Swordland. Yes, Anton, you see, this is not just Wellens' problem. Let's take a step back and talk about where we're getting in turn. I propose to you a no tariff agreement, co-invest projects in oil. In return, you will assist me in destroying the terrorists of the country. There might be ramifications. To hell with international ramifications. I'll protect my country. I don't care what they say. What do you want from me in return for all the money and the resources and joint opportunities against BFF? I took a moment to think about it. Who wants to do a genocide, Lamau? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really in favor of this at all, bro. I don't want this motherfucker, like, you know, being like, hey, you want to help me in a genocide? It's like, honestly, no, dude. Wait, Anton, wait. Normally I won't offer anything else, but I like you. Here's my final offer. When the operation starts, with or without you, there will be stragglers trying to cross Swordland. We just want you to support the operation even if you do not join. Stop terrorists from filling into your country, and you'll have your deal. Simple, isn't it? So what do you think? So now he just wants me to fucking basically stop people and refugees from crossing the border. Even though I have... even though I... Nah. I don't know. I don't really like that. He just wants excuses and justification to basically just literally genocide his people. Even just doing that feels evil to me. Dude, yeah, no, dude, I don't like that. I just, ugh, it feels scummy. That's unfortunate. I thought we could be friends, but you decided to leave Welland alone by itself. Such a shame. I'm sure a great leader like Sol would have accepted great without a doubt. My assistants will show you the way. Goodbye, Mr. Ryan. I'll just nod and leave. I ain't gonna fucking help him in genociding a whole fucking people. Fuck you. So what about Agnolia? If I ally with them, I can't be with the Vaxlad. Diamond doesn't, yeah. So fuck him. He's on his own. Looks like we're about to land. Look outside, see Hedgeland and an island between Vaxland and Agnolia. So many conflicts over a small piece of land. The island can barely sustain itself without outside help. Thousands of people dying for it. I wonder if it's worth it. I expect it'll be one on top of submissive Van Holten. Who would bring out his bar and shit. We must be careful. Hedgeland might be under control of Agnolia, but the international community is yet to recognize it for good reason too. No one wants to make an enemy of Vaxland, especially because of the support of United Chotana. I don't want anything to ensure a relationship with Vaxland. I agree, we should try our best to stay in the middle ground. So there might be an ability to be with them, but also get help from Vaxland as well. From the point of Hedgeland, we need to be careful of the additional requests. According to the deal that was negotiated so far, they want to sell us their steel for a higher price, and they're requesting easier access to our agricultural market. In return, they are promising cash flow investments, especially in the ag and agriculture, which is not hard to guess why. The fact we have a relaxed immigration now with instruments, so let's see if we can shake hands on it. Good to the crowd. Screw back after shaking photos. Good day, sir. I hope the flight was comfortable. Yes, it was. Thank you, Serge. Let's start again. I got in the car. We made our way through. Buildings had a touch of most of the monarchy and architecture of mixture sort of signature domes on the older ones that are on the main road and Prime Minister. Looks like they're not happy to see you, sir. Sergey pointed out the crowd gathered on both sides of the street. It was protests. They were shouting, yelling in the convoy. Some of them held signs written soldiers. So they must pay for its debts to Magnolia. You know, I never knew Magnolia was so ungrateful. Not everyone sees a great leader like you every day. There have been so many issues, so I don't know if I can call myself a great leader. Sorry, humility is important, but not in this case. They're always scared. Sodan's political. Now they're afraid of that the Alliance has Sodan. They're afraid of you. You're right, sir. Mr. President, welcome to Magnolia in the beautiful city of Starport. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. It's great to be here. We tried for a handshake. The press around us waiting for this moment. Shake some hands. You just are this way, please. So, I'd like to present you a gift sign of friendship to our countries. The sign showed immediately a large glass box in his hands. It contains a single parchment inside. It's one of the first trees between Suzerain and Illinois, just like you prepare for this in my turn. And our friendship as well. I hope so, must have been one. Take this again. Just Kudos for taking it. I trusted one of my retainers who was holding a gift from the PM. As sort of spread puppy, despite Martin's known fear of dogs. Gift one of the original copies of the first Constitution, sold on a gifted ornament ceremony, sold of soldier steel. Sergey is a national treasure. Dude, I like Sergey. This is a known fear of dogs. Give him a Swordfish bred puppy. Oh my god, dude. Do I be a troll and just do that? Do I troll him? I kind of want to troll him, bro. Known fear of dogs and just give him a puppy. Bro, what if I just do that? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'll give him, like, an original copy. I've always wondered what one of the originals look like. Thank you for this excellent gift. What's going on? Tell me. I usually gift the sword, Lamau. I gave him the Constitution, the copy of it. It's one of the tough parts of my job. Got from the share with the bar, there was many varieties of liquor. Would you like a drink, Mr. Ryan? I wouldn't mind some Magnolia and vodka. Ah, you know your drink. He poured the drinks and gave my percent down, you know. Let's go straight to business. Let's. First of all, I'd like to say that I've been watching your recent changes in immigration. I'm glad you decided to keep it relaxed. Immigrants are important for eventual economic development. Sure, and see Suzerain move more modern direction. Are you implying we haven't been more modern? Well, certainly not under the talk with Soul. What did you call him? Corporal Soul? General Soul? He's irrelevant now. Exactly. Now it's time for Anton Rain. Tell me, Mr. Rain, was Suzerain a reliable training partner? The drink of men. Vodka. I know, dude. Agnolian vodka, the drink of men and gentlemen, yes. Quite, yes. So tell me, Mr. Rain, is Suzerain a reliable trading partner to Agnolia? Not if you keep acting like you have the upper hand. Ooh, do I throw a little spice? Do I throw a little spice at him? Get a little spicy with the boy, huh? I could. Because then he'll be like, oh, well, yeah, maybe he does mean some business. Yeah, so I don't know. I might throw some spice down his way. I'll think about that one for a second. I might give him some spice. Bill Clinton simulator. It really is, bro. Like, I mean, alcohol, fucking smoking and shit. Y'all like, would you like some alcohol while we have a business talk? Would you like to have a hit from my hookah while I, you know, discuss politics and trade relations with you? It's just like, oh my god. I definitely... Hey, leave Bandit alone. Mary J. Honestly, that hasn't happened yet. Also, I'm gonna give him a little spice. Joanna hookah. Well, it was described as tobacco, so it was the tobacco hookah. But, I don't know. I'm gonna give him some spice because he's sounding very pompous. Do you see why I say the game's tad bit biased towards capitalism yet? Well, honestly, I think it's just on the virtue of the fact that, you know, these are how the nations and their factions are. Like, I mean, there's, you know, certain things that are in, you know, in place when it comes to a lot of these countries where it's like, hey, you know, it's like, that's just, you know, considering how they roll and considering at least the very first, you know, like, little bits of the game here so far, I mean, you kind of have to, like, kind of figure shit out a little bit because that's kind of the shit you are working with, you know, at the moment. Honestly, as things go on, I'm definitely going to try to see elements about radicalizing and, you know, exacerbating my ideas further. But in the meantime, I have to definitely play cards right. And somehow, I've been getting, like, lucky fucking, like nat 20 fucking rolls on this shit somehow. Like, I don't know what's with my nat 20 rolls going on, but, like, bruh. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm getting way too lucky with some of this shit. I'm giving him some spice. Now if I keep... Then you see, we might have a problem. Oh! He won it! Oh! Ah, here we go! Here we go! Not if you keep acting like you have the upper hand, then you see, we might have a problem. Uh-oh! SpaghettiOs! See, I knew throwing some spice in there was gonna, you know, bring out the real fucking truth. What do you got, bitch? Pause for a moment. It was a good move to start building that highway overall. This will possibly affect our trade. Well done, Mr. Rain. Does seem a bit pompous, doesn't he? Dude, he's literally saying that, like, hey, this thing that you did for your people, thank you for doing this for us. It's like, fuck you. You know, fuck this guy. You know, fuck this dude. Fuck this bitch. Like, he's trying to, like, you know, say that this is gonna be good. I did it for, fuck you. You know what? I didn't do it for Agnoli. I did it for Swordsland, bitch. Of course, everything we do is for our people. Lean back in further, contemplation. So what's it going to be? First of all, if we shake hands on it, this agreement is going to be really beneficial to both of us. You should be able to solve your recession in no time with the investment money flow coming from us, as this, as you know, on the top, is reduced tariffs for trade between our countries. Of course, in return, as success opportunities when you start a cultural market, you'll be buying steel for us at a higher price, which is a small price to pay, really. That is the deal. What do you say? It's not a beneficial deal for Solland. You went through all this effort to come and say no to me? You're throwing many months of work down. This is a mistake. I mean, it really isn't a beneficial deal. In my mind. It's like, what, you have, like, you know, control of my fucking agricultural markets just, you know, for us to pay more fucking steel prices? And you're a pompous fucking prick? Like, I don't like, this meeting basically, it became, like, immediately, like, shitty just because you're a pompous ass. Like, honestly, fuck you. Like, I want to be, like, throwing some sauce at him. Magnolian steel isn't worth that much. Like, I want to throw that at his ass. Like, fucking, like, crack his ego a little bit. Like, fuck you, dude. It's like, ugh. I do not like this guy. I can't agree to high prices, so we prefer to continue with the current steel deal. I'm sorry, but my answer is no. I'll say, do I want to throw some sauce on them, or do I want to just, like, be more cordial right now? You know what? I'll be cordial. I want to throw sauce on them really bad. It's only because people screaming, we cannot, our people, we cannot, unless. Is there no room for discussion? We don't want to lose the cooperation, so like, maybe we could agree with deal prices. I'll offer an alternative for the sake of our history together. As you know, it's been on contested. Do you know how the international community does not recognize a rightful claim on it, including soil land? Wouldn't it be good for soil to finally announce its recognition of hedge lands like Nolian territory? So we'll have it do. Whoa! Wait a minute. That's a problem. You're asking too much. I knew that was going to come up. I was, you know, in the back of my mind, I'm like, this hasn't come up yet. Yeah, honestly. Swordland is rejecting a trade deal that rights the wrongs of the past. It doesn't recognize partners' territories, yet we're the ones asking for too much. I took you for somewhere you were not supposed, but you're no different than your predecessors. What? Be careful with your words, buddy. My apologies. I thought this would be new there, apparently not. Well then. We must continue the official programs. You know, we will pay for this to our friends. After you. Stronger potential ally. Yeah, and honestly, he just strikes me as a pompous fucking prick. It's... Ugh. And you can impress him, put a good word in with the UC. Potentially. Like, basically both of these fucking nations over here, Agnolia and Welland, like, they both suck, honestly, for different reasons. Really? I was expecting a lot more from Agnolia, honestly, but they were just being a bunch of pompous pricks, you know, literally having to, like, purposely, you know, benefactory towards them and then try to take, you know, credit or, like, some claims of, like, oh, yes, this is great for us. Like, he's, like, being pompously open about, like, yes, this is good for us that you're doing this shit. It's like, what? It's like, don't you see our state of affairs and you want to try to fucking, like, reap the benefits? Like, so you're literally trying to do some exploitive shit to us now at this point? Like, low-key, fuck you. Like that, like, I mean, and you really want us to try to fucking get in the medals of these other international affairs? Okay, I guess we're back to the reforms. With shouting and cursing between the parties, there was heavy argument about the proposals made by an MP from the NFP. I took aside special error reserved for ministers. Glorious shout from the ministry. Order! Sorry, interpreters. Oh my god, oh shit, this is fucking reforms. I saw Carousel came in there saying FMC and shouting towards the members of the JP or PFJP. Mr. Kibner, calm yourself. Show respect to procedures assembly. So I was the argument continuing a couple minutes before everyone took place to finally and quiet. So next time when I tell you to do so, either take your seat or leave the hall so we can proceed with the procedures of the assembly and continue our duties. Some of the MPs from the NFP shot back at her in protest. Honorable ladies and gentlemen, if you allow me to continue, we have the president here with us today and asks us to give an important announcement. You have the floor. Honest members of the assembly. Soilland, I'm here today to support a question regarding our outdated constitution. The Supreme Court holds too much power. Perhaps it's unexpected for me to say this, but the President holds too much authority. Our elected assembly has always been overshadowed. What do I say? Why does this music have to be intense? Oh, fuck, what do I say? I honestly don't know. All of them sound fairly good. You know what? I'll throw the curveball. I'll do the preps. In order to strengthen democracy, we must be brave enough to point out justice false to our Constitution. I continued. Never just a Constitution from the most democratic era. We must finally recognize and celebrate the chains of the past. Call everyone stand by to make selection to today's world. I love soundtrack, dude. This is a good soundtrack. You know, break the chains of our past. That sounds a little bit pro-worker and pro-labor and kind of communistic a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm gonna say that. We'll break the Supreme Court's authority over... we'll fix the loopholes that allow the presidency to... we'll rebalance the branches of the government to ensure a more democratic process. Focused on... change. We must not be afraid to change. The world's changing, so it needs to change as we're after years of socialism in the last decades. We will react the old to make constitutional reflect the will of the people and open the way of a more democratic Solomon. Let's embrace the future. Loud noises came from USB and NFP seats. I took a breath and continued. I asked anyone to think it's at least we must set aside our differences, be part of an new era Suzerain and for the proposal asked. Everyone supports an outcome vote. I'll do it and be part of our proposal. Let's write the future together. Finish with a poem. There's a victory growing with every morning. There's a victory growing with every morning. There's a revolution that is coming. There is songs to be sung. There is spring that blossoms in the graves of our fallen. Do not doubt. Fear not when the dark falls. There's an artist painting the sun. Do not dare to smile. There's victory that grows with defeat. Beyond the next morning, there is victory waiting to be won. The assembly roared with all kinds of different reactions. The whole USP stood up, started applying. Thank you for the speech, Mr. President. I woke back to Mr. asked Mr. Smith among them. Yes, Mr. Smith. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I would like to say, we, the People's Freedom and Justice Party, stand in agreement with the need for a more democratic constitution. I'd like to thank the ladies and gentlemen of the USP for the more open attitude compared to past years. As long as Mr. President's words prove not to be just words, we will be behind as much as movement for change. We welcome this attempt. Mr. President, share the final contents of these proposals as soon as possible. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Suddenly, Carousel Kinver started yelling from his seat. The President must have lost his mind to cooperate with the likes of you, Mr. Victor. You and the PFJP are nothing but puppets of Western interests. Order! Madam Speaker, I know you are in agreement with me as well. Don't stand idly there while this administration is making deals with snakes and undermine the integrity of so. Order! Mr. Kidman, how many times do I need to say you're speaking out of I demand to speak! Gloria gave him a stare. She looked annoyed. Very well, Miss Kidman. Go ahead. Mr. President, look directly at me. The nationalist movement does not agree with your priorities, nor the way you're trying to implement them. The National Front Party will not stand with you or your new constitution. Let it be known that the NFP concerns are not included in the so-called democratic reforms. Thus, Mr. President has no right to claim them as such. You will stand ground against any attempt to bring down our established political culture and national values. Thank you. Because it went back to the seat, but chaos in the assembly continued. Oh, fuck. I can speak or leave the assembly. Ooh, I can respond. I'm backing down. I'm gonna speak. I asked to speak. You gonna flex? I'm gonna flex, bitch. Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. It's on, you fascist little fucking bitch. It's on, fasci. It's on, bro. Oh. Nothing like a salad with banana and balsamic. No blue cheese allowed. Good shit. No blue cheese. The fascists are against democracy? How shocking. Yep. And I ain't gonna sit around and just... Oh, wow. There's 3 options. Mr. Kibana, Mr. Richter. I just want to thank everyone for their comments. I'm gonna respond to Kibana. I looked at him. It is you who shouldn't use the word democratic when you want more centralized government. We are not specifically cooperating with someone, but everyone. We ask that you also join us. I'm saddened to hear about your... No, I'm gonna fucking, like, it is you who shouldn't use the word democratic when you want a more centralized government. He watched as he slouched in his seat, legs crossed. We don't need you. I respect your opinion. Don't you dare stand against us, otherwise know that the NFP is guaranteed to be history. Do not stand against change. Be a part of it, Mr. Kibner. We could do much more together. Do I try to be like, hey, you're better than this? Do I fuck on him? Or do I just be like, I respect you? Or just fuck on him again and be like, we don't need you? Oh, dude, this is... honestly, all 4 of these options are good. Screw the fascists. We don't need them. So you just want to say we don't need you, or should we say don't you dare stand against us? Otherwise, know that the NFP is guaranteed to history. I kind of want to go hard if I do it. I ain't gonna, like... If I kind of want to go hard. Go hard. Oh. Hold on, I'm really gonna contemplate. I'm gonna think about this. I'm really gonna think about this because I know all this shit has repercussions. And if I go hard, this even some of the USP like conservative factions might be like, ah, fuck you. So. This game is getting intense as it goes on, dude. This game is getting more intense as, like, the playthrough goes, dude. That's one thing I'm noticing. Like, as it continues, it just gets more intense. Oh, okay. What do we need? For seats, right? I'm actually gonna fucking contemplate this. I'm doing calculus. I'm doing some calculus. Okay. So what do we need? 166 votes, right? So 130 from the USP, and to be frank, it's not guaranteed all of them are gonna get it. So let's be optimistic. 90. The PFJP, and it's honestly guaranteed a majority of them, so let's say 90, I don't know, 50. So that'd be 140. Independents. Well, no, the PFJP will actually probably be all 70. Outside of maybe a couple. So probably more like 60. 90, 130, nah. Dude, I don't know, man. I gotta really be mindful of this. Because the NFP, if I actually try to be like, don't be against change, like maybe there might be a few crossovers. I don't know, like, this is a difficult decision. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. Don't stand against change, be a part of it. We could do much more together. Like, that actually, if you think about it, might have a couple of people from the NFP turn over. I doubt it, but it could be a possibility. Or that I respect your opinion, which I don't. You know what? I don't know. I kind of want to go hard. But oh man, I really... This is actually tough. You know what? I'm gonna do Don't Stand Against Change because either way he's not gonna change, but it could at least potentially get other people in like the USP and the PFJP kind of like more like, yeah, you know. So just for basically literally on the virtue of everyone else's fucking views, I'm gonna do that. We'll bring change regardless of your support. Glory looked at me to see if I finished my smarts. Mr. Richter. I looked at him. Rest assured, your concerns will be addressed. I expect you. I thank you for your support. We're looking forward to work with the PFJP. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Towards the asset, MPs kept shouting, responding to each other, creating loud mess where nothing was legible. Order! The topic is finished. We're moving on to the next topic. So I left the hall shouting, and it could be heard from every corridor of the Grand National Assembly. Damn, dude. Alright, well, I think the next thing is going to be, 142 signatures behind the proposal. Efforts are underway to increase the support and reach out to necessary members to reach 150. Ooh, boy, this might happen. Wealth of Nations, okay, this might happen. Oh, shit, bro. There's some butt clench moments, dude. What the fuck? Some butt clenching shit I didn't expect. Alright, what do we got? Alright, just two things. Wait, is there a thing up here? Oh yeah, there is. What's there? Van Horner wins elections of the nearest Democratic Union of Angola for the second time with his leader man will continue as Prime Minister. Okay. I'm legit excited I never get enough votes because I get super radical in my reforms. Dude, I might actually fucking do it. Let's go! Let's see. Read the report from Allstud, Ministry of Justice, Aaron Center for Southern Currents. What's this? Vice Minister of Justice came forward agreeing with the case of okay, it doesn't even say anything about the case, so whatever. Read a report, privatization plan proposal. I'm probably going to deny that. General staff gathers. Oh, so it's a Ministry of Defense thing. Okay. Interest as created by Yosef's entourage of young officers. Welcome to the Military Defense. Your Ministry of Defense. Go to my office. Blah blah blah. Now, where's Valley's? Swing over to search against Rimberg. Situation Rimberg is getting worse, and our lack of funding military means we would fight for survival in the worst scenario. Kruger fortification and line construction will help us in defense of the mountains, hills, and provinces. The worst case delayed and potential advance. We're at best options to prevent the situation. We're making all necessary preparation by essential military support from other nations to be a welcome deterrent against Rimberg. Let's move on to the main topic. The mandatory conscription law has become a matter of discussion. We need to strike a decision whether to keep it or remove it. The facts that a conscription give us a large reservist pool I can cover a larger front line, but his troops lack the morale and quality to be offensive elements. My argument would be to remove conscription if our military can stand on its own 2 feet without them. If we're going to have strong allies, why do we need conscripts? I agree with that. Wow, Yosef and I agree for once? Jesus Christ. Wow, we actually have an agreement for once. Yeah, let's get rid of the conscripts. Hell yeah, I'm willing to work with you on this. A strong knock on the door was heard in Chief Armed Forces. Vulcan walked in quickly with a frown. What's the meaning of this, Yosef? Well, I haven't been invited. What's going on here? Yorvis stepping in and interrupting. Personal meeting between me and the president. I see what's going on here. I mean, no suspect, but I'm leading the ground operations to must be informed of any strategic changes. The Ministry of Defense is just superior and so am I. Besides, this is a private meeting. Disappointing. This is how the administration conducts the matter. The administrator does in defeat. Understood. And of course, I may also my superior. I could take my leave in this case, Mr. If you don't want me here. But doing the most appropriate action. Tell me what you think, General Kruger. The matter is very simple from my point of view. We kept our traditional army doctrine. It's not devoid of disadvantages. However, at the end of the delay, when back as large army, air force, and navy, our conscripts will fill much needed weakness we have. Oh my god. Throwing bodies at a problem never solved. I'm not sure this is the right approach. Well, we can't have less troops on the front line than the enemy. Now, if our current structure focuses on is mass mobilization, I ask you to consider remove mandatory conscription. Alright, we can move on. Let me look over my document, Suzerain, son. Yosef checks his folder. That's about it. Won't take any more time. Thank you for your time. Well, that was pretty simple. Okay. Well, Vulcan came in, burst in, like, what the fuck? It's like, Yosef's like, you should probably leave. And it's like, well, what do you think? It's like, I don't know, we should probably, you know, have conscription. Well, I don't. Okay, that's settled. It's like, alright, that was pretty simple. Easy peasy. I guess this is a women's rights march in Arica. Cool. And some other shit, looks like. General Staff release statement. Opening ceremony of the highway. Oh, the highway's done. Seven Lilias who are heavily assisted in project were along with me. Hey, bandit. You want up here? No? I guess not. First of all, congratulations to everyone to many more projects like this. Well done. We couldn't have done this without our excellent team. Indeed. Let's move on to our plans for opening tomorrow. It's been a long time since the last successful infrastructure project. It's a good reason to capitalize on the occasion. I have a plan on how to do that. After Mr. President accepts, drive from Light Tavern and Ivory should do a trick. After MLK takes off, the road should be open to the public. What are your thoughts? I don't support anything beyond the opening ceremony. Actions speak for themselves. Involving the President would be beneficial for his image. I think so too, Mr. President. I think it does. I agree. There's much to be gained. Very well. Sounds good. I would display unity and strength if we're all together in a convoy. Additionally, a large crowd of this invited ceremony will be watching the open speech. Nothing like a cheerful crowd. Looking forward to it. I think all of us do. On another note, it goes without mentioning that this was a team effort. Beginning, the President put trust in me. I want to thank all involved in H3. Simon, you deserve a lot of credit. After all, this one you came up with the project. Finally, people who get what they wanted for a long time will need to show our best face tomorrow. I'm sure that our focus on improved business logistics relate to wherever necessary. Alright then, we have a lot of work to do tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Once again, good work everyone. Sign Lucian to begin the ceremony. Stage, move up stage. Suzerain, welcome to the open ceremony, HV Highway. Beginning of the stream, we promise to drop us an opportunity. We kept our promise. Trust me, work is far from over. It's probably just the beginning of good tidings. The aim of nature is to improve logistics and business career. Our attention is to our citizens who are having a hard time between Lunchford and Ivory. Yep. Sideway brings down travel by half. Travel between Lunchford and Ivory is now faster and more comfortable. The sideway brings sense down in the charm. That benefit will benefit on the path of the highway. This would have been possible if my colleagues stand first. I took time off my duties personally. Well, this. I can actually, like, personally congratulate Lilias or Simon or myself. You know what, I'll do Simon, because, I mean, after all, he was, like, the main dude of the project. Thank you, Mr. President. Yeah, as promised. Cut the ribbon. It's good. Car is prepared, ready. Drive right out to the car. Where do you want to travel? Wait. Who do you want to travel with? Lucian, Simon, Lilias, or myself. I could take somebody with me. I think I have Lilias with me. I'm honored. It'll be great to arrive at the President of Soulland. He's been driving out of the ceremony area near the President's. It's calling. Officially, that was open to public being used on soon left. Suzerain administration. Sweet. It's good shit right there. All went without a hitch, it looks like. Rackle's got a bunch of things. Empower of men in uniform, women's march, women march for equal education in Eureka, freedom Swordish boys no longer forced to fight. So they're very happy about that. They're starting to get less and less critical about me. It's starting to have a little bit more praise. I like that, though. Briefing on the current economic situation. Okay. They must have been sent to room, buttoning their suit jackets. Welcome, Mr. President. It's good to be here. Let's see how. Drackle's loving you, Lamau. I know, dude, they're loving me, bro. Like, I'm just kind of letting them be my, like, kind of gauge on how well I'm doing. The radicals might gauge on how good I'm doing, and so far they're starting to love me. So I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing pretty good so far in this game. And let's begin without any further ado. The aid we have received from the United Cortana has helped us a lot. Although I've heard some rumors, though there remain people opposed to the decision, especially the Lothenberg group. Regardless of what they think, the capital will certainly be handy. Now we have another weapon to combat the recession. I would expect none less from our United Cortana friends. If you say so. How are we doing in terms of infrastructure? Gus, shut the fuck up. How are we doing in terms of infrastructure? We just completed a highway, you fucking idiot! Are you not reading the papers, you moron? Shut up, Gus! Like, do you not read the papers? Thanks. Okay, so now Mikhail's coming in. Another corporate schmuck. Thanks to the highway, economic growth is returning to England. Now we're expecting new investments, jobs in the region. Me and Leos and Business Council have praised the logistical improvements. This is a go-getter and effort from our side of Ministry and Economy. We could do much more improvement. Because our work is far from over. You are correct. Subject to tax reform and many more await the future debate. Our trade with other countries decreased slightly below our expected growth rate due to failed negotiations. Unfortunate, really. Shouldn't be better prepared for the deal. We are sorry, Mr. President. Side note, I mean, honestly, though, a little bit, because, like, Agnolia could have been better, but they basically just kind of let him walk over us, so kind of fuck you, though. Side note, consumer spending has decreased further due to pessimistic move caused by the issues of our economy. I'm confident we'll turn this moon around of adaptive projects and solutions. I'm going to be optimistic. Glad to hear we will do better. While I agree our first attempts were not successful, we still might have economic opportunities left. This isn't good for our reputation as people expect quick solutions when we're running out of time. Sadly, our budget reserves don't look good. Yeah, they don't. We need to look into whatever we can use the budget have. What can we do about it? I will formulate a plan to present you the next steps. That's the latest data. Fortunately, recession seems to be lingering. No matter the cost, we'll have to increase our economic development rates. Otherwise, I'm sad to say we will be doomed. We need to use the opportunities we are shown. Trade deals and infrastructure improvements always help. Mr. President, I will be very clear. Straight in the eye. You already know this, and I don't want to frighten you, but if we are able to stop this recession, we are heading towards an economic catastrophe that I've never been seen before. In Swordland, no, in all of Eastern Macropia. I can't even begin to imagine how we could survive that. None of us want to see Sword's people starve out states, unable to provide for citizens. Then we need to get to work. Exactly. Now, there's a few methods to tackle the recession. Oh my god, man, why are you dropping a star bomb on me, Simon? Don't do me like that. I was trying to be optimistic here. Don't fucking put the doom and gloom on me, bro. We will get this shit done, fam. Prepare for project proposals. There are two main distinctions between these projects. It's either by continuing our infrastructure improvements or investing in increasing production. If we continue our infrastructure, that will lift us in advancing country levels. However, our industrial production has suffered and also needs to boost soon to return to pre-recession levels. There's of course the option to not taking risks related to our budget. The plan in these projects will be finalized soon. For now, can I provide preliminary information? Which you want to hear first? I believe in Agnar he'll solve the recession. Dude, I'm gonna fucking fix this shit. Mark my words, bro. I want to hear about this whole thing about production. For production, we have two projects. One is the Southern Agricultural Zone, and the other is Conrian Industrial City. I see that Southern Agricultural investment is a high priority due to the fact that farmers in Belgia were most hit by recession, and Southern is also a much poorer city than Conriat. I think I know where I'm going. Conriat Industrial City project is potentially increased manufacturing. And also the Agnolia trade deal will exploit them because of that shit. So, you know, fuck Agnolia even further and realizing that shit. What the fuck? Man, I'm kind of glad I didn't take that deal. Because they would just basically like, we're taking that. And how's that do us any good? Conriat Industrial City project has the potential to increase manufacturing in the Great Holster region a large amount. Sarna serves any investment gain from the Gov. The recession has hit the farmers of Sarna particularly hard. Besides, the agricultural output would boost the economy. The investment would be able to recover the industry there. Conriat, on the other hand, would bring more financial gain. Our government has the opportunity to support agriculture, and we should take it. It would increase our exports too. Honestly, I feel like... Here, we'll see about the infrastructure thing here first. For infrastructure, we have two projects. One is the Benfica International Airport, and the other is the Morn Airport. Benfica is growing at a rapid pace, and would benefit highly from an international airport. Much more money would be made there, too. The Morn Airport would boost trade and improve flow of goods towards Holstad, because Conriat Airport is too small in capacity and extension blocked by Navy headquarters. The economic growth in Benfica could be propelled as yet to reach its full potential. Benfica is rapidly developing as much gain from increasing connectivity to the world. Imagine all the tourists that arrive. Oh my god, of course capitalists would say that. We must focus on improving well-being of our worst citizens, and while Morna is no port city, it deserves investment. Enough info. Well, very well. That covers the subjects for today. I have a couple of economic-related questions. How strong is our currency? Currency wealth was improving post-elections, but has unfortunately stagnated. But there are no losses in comparison to pre-election levels. Inflation has dropped by 2% points. But that's good. How's the mood of National Business Council? Business Council are nervous about the lack of tangible economic progress in the country. They're holding their investments until they feel safe to invest their reserves in new hires or branches. They would expect in terms of our trade situation and the ability to reach trade deals for a position as a regional trade partner in countries we're looking to. It's caused some imports and exports to drop and led some worry that trade center may make it hard for our trade partners. Alright. Alright, well, that's the meeting. I mean, considering the fucking countries I was working with to try to deal trade with, I mean... It's like, I don't know. I didn't really have much, like, I didn't really get much of a strong ability to do shit. If any of that. Polio cases discovered in rural Suzerain. Uh-oh, a polio outbreak. Oh, God. That means a possible pandemic situation. For a game, that's all Texas Capel's story. Yeah, it really is. Does the map actually expand further from this over time, or is it just always this map? Just out of curiosity. Because I know you've played around in it for a while. Okay, so I am now able to go into an investment project here. Oh, fuck. It's going to do a -2 government budget. Oh, man. Fuck. It's going to be Benfi or Sarna. And I honestly think Sarna really needs it. I'm gonna do it. Oh man, -4. Ah, that's bad! I don't know what happens when you go too far in debt, but I'm sure it's bad. I don't like it. I'm not liking it. I don't like that. No, I don't like the -4, dude. That doesn't look good. That looks bad. It's time for a scheduled healthcare meeting. Very well, let's begin. Very troubling news from Welland. What's the return from meeting? A top scientist in a matter of polio seems to be spreading. Why am I just learning this from a newspaper? We're already evaluating the situation and did not want to bother with you yet, Mr. President. We're looking at a conference and report. We notify all of our healthcare staff, especially ones closer to vulnerable. Unfortunately, there are also more rows. We lack equipment and staff. And I'm also doing an infrastructure project here. Oh no, this is not good. I might have made a mistake. Most told about research is that a current infection rate, there's going to be millions of people affected by polio. We need to be ready for any possibility. I doubt it's that serious yet, regardless, back to the topic. Yeah, it's supposed to start. General very contrary about this. It's supposed to have all my ministry. Polio is a nasty illness. I'm glad we destroyed it in real life. Yeah, seriously. Because the fact that this is going on in this game is making this kind of an issue to me. Especially market greed and market manipulation. I do agree there's some concern about the benefits competitive quality services greater. It's not crazy, that's PIA. You're talking about Solon, which healthcare is free for now. We have people that's free to them. That's indestructible, definitely hurt us politically in the future, I know that for sure, but the choice here, Mr. President. We will keep healthcare in state control. So it shall remain public hands, good choice. Now I get to the big question. Spending extra funds. Now we should focus our improving treatment in the rural areas. We're all ill-equipped. It's arguing for private healthcare Lamau. I know, it's like, fuck you, dude. It's like, get out of here with that shit. Like, I live under that. Why do you think I'm gonna, like, you Pascal Benevol? Pascal Benevol? Like, fuck you. I live under your shit, you bitch. What are we, America? Yeah. What are we? America? Oh, It would be funny if that was an option. What are we, the United States of America? Just make a little side reference joke as like somehow this is like in our game or in our real world somehow as an alternate history or something. That'd be funny. Like it's just some weird geographical like little thing and like it's just that would be kind of funny honestly. That would be a weird little like funny little like I see what you did there. It would be best to consider political fantasies one. Build new hospitals. Build new hospitals where they need access to health will be available for all. Increase salaries to doctors, nurses, and other health staff with incentives for rural areas. Improve rural treatment by hiring health staff and upgrading equipment in rural areas. Build new hospitals where they're needed. Access to health will be available for all. Yes, I have done that, Venom. I'm not reading that out loud. Because I'm in very deep political contemplation right now. Build new hospitals where they're needed. Access to healthcare will be available for all. Increase salaries to doctors, nurses, and other health staff with incentives to rural areas. Which, I mean, that would help, but it's not the best, I guess. Well, I mean, it's good, but... Improve rural treatment by hiring health staff and upgrading equipment in rural areas. I mean, I think building new hospitals and stuff is best. Shall begin plans to hospital constructions. That's all then. Very well. Fruitful, mean, and less. Nice and short. Just the way I like it. I should build hospitals myself. Well, that's what I did. Figured more hospital beds is a good thing. I mean, it is overall. Office of the President talks to Franz Richter of the upcoming vote. Oh boy! But we just need more support. That's why I had invited Franz Richter for chat right now. The man president was saying day, right? In a blue suit. It's my casing chocolates before sitting on a couch. Thank you for the gift. Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Ryan. Folded from his briefcase, flipped open. I can see scribbles he made with the margins in my draft proposal. I have to say, I'm surprised this proposal would be prepared for the new constitution. I really don't understand your reasoning behind some of the changes. What's on your mind? I don't know where to begin. You've ignored our demands and lower on democratic. Why are you calling this democratic prejudice? Oh, it's the threshold margin. I left that the same. Ooh. The proposal's best we can do. These are all necessary to maintain stability. I feel like I'm... lost conservatives over the threshold margin. That's why I didn't change it. That's honestly why. Because that always loses me the vote. That's why I didn't change it, honestly. Because I figured that would be a major hardline for a lot of the moderate conservatives and shit. So I figured if I just didn't do anything with that, you know, it... Oh, man, dude. I'm gonna have to tell him to be realist about it. Realist? So your excuse, the prosers. I think you slightly lower it. Yeah. I still believe that we can accomplish meaningful change together. Maybe we can, but I do not find a proposal by any means sufficient. I'm not so sure what to make of it. What are you thinking about? You're putting all the reformers in a tough spot like this. I'm sure it was tough to persuade your party to support this bill. Well, what happens if you expect USB to bring change? I expect to sympathize if you not only minimize potential of the reformers, you're taking the spotlight away from it. PFJP members who campaigned for these reforms for years. But I have something else to offer. You better have something else to offer? Is the idealist reformist asking for a bribe? They're playing hardball? Yeah. Honestly, they're playing hardball. He's not really bribing me. So you're looking for political gain after all. I have nothing to offer but democracy. I'm sure you have something in mind. Yeah, I'm sure he has something in mind. I value Swordsland and democracy more than anything, Mr. President. I also have to look out for myself and my party. Surely you understand. If we're talking about democracy here, first I need you to promise that you're not going to cast a shadow of the PFJP anymore. You will give us proper credit and finally do something about the unbalanced representation of our party in state television. Weird, they always love me. Well, I'm sort of kind of doing a little bit of a middle ground approach here a little bit too. Not entirely. I'm definitely leaning in this guy's side because he's willing to work here. Of course, I don't think there's unbalanced representation. I can't promise you anything out of my control. I don't know. Nah, unbalanced representation. I mean, count on him. You know what? I do agree with him all. I do agree with him. But it's like, because of fucking, that's cheap price for their vote. Yeah, you're right. I'll hold you to your promise, and I'll hold you to yours. Is there anything else? Before you leave, I'd like to address a few things I've heard about you. I can do that. Before you leave, I'd like to address a few things I've heard about you. Should I see where that goes? I think I'm going to. There's so many things said about me, I can't keep track of them anymore. What exactly do you mean? Always were. Do you have some sort of secret partnership with President Dwight Walker? Or rumors about his influence on you? Guess I met with Walker before. I'm the leader of Scotland's largest opposition party, free to visit anyone I please. But since you asked, I'll explain the context of the relationship. As you know, the downfall of President Alfonso was abrupt. He was the only progressive we had hoped for the USP. Our brief alliance with him accomplished great things, but we're in a very concerning relation. As soon as we abandoned him, this President Alfonso soul that was not gone and still pulled the strings behind the back. He was suspicious about conspiracy against his performance agenda, and he feared everything would collapse around him. And it did. Afterwards, the party voted you in. I don't think it was coincidence, Mr. Ryan. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that everything leading up to the 1953 election was orchestrated by the old guard. After realizing the true extent of Solid's deep state's influence, he looked down at his feet for a second and continued. We are in this together, so I'll be honest. I lost hope that Sutherland could ever achieve the liberties and democracy I have been working so hard to long as Soloism was still alive and well, so I decided to act. Act how? I was contacted by Arcasian Center, one of Arcasia's biggest tycoons, and I decided to agree with their meeting in hopes of receiving support. You did what? Please allow me to continue. Fedor Casey eventually met with President Walker as he offered political and economic support for me and the party, asking us to lead Sutherland into the democratic sphere and become a member of ADO. But the exploited conditions he was demanding would have crippling effects on our economy. I told him that I was only there to increase economic cooperation and nothing else, and I did not get their support, nor did I do anything illegal. To this day, I feel ashamed to have gone to defeat Ocasio like that, but at least I managed to stop myself from becoming the very thing I've been fighting against. I'm grateful you're telling me all this. Thanks for taking it so well. Let's be honest with one another. I'm surprised he's telling you this. I had to spy on him to admit it. Really? You had the authority to investigate this and potentially prosecute me for it. You gave me my trust, so I have yours too. I'll always acknowledge. Honestly, man, you know what? I might be willing to like kind of work with him a little bit if he's willing to honestly, like if there's a trust like that we can build here. Like, maybe he's willing to cooperate and maybe, like, we can actually, like, you know, do something a little bit better. I believe we are no different in this. I gave you my trust, so I hope I have yours too. I'll always acknowledge my wrongs and keep fighting for a better future. I believe we are not different. I appreciate you trusting me, but I'll need to think more about this. You are correct. I hope to be together in this fight for a better future. I'll trust you, Mr. Richter. I'll trust him, for now. That means a lot coming from you. Anyway, if you ever want to discuss this topic further, feel free to call me. I don't have anything to hide. I'll get going now if you excuse me. Thanks for the meeting. Nice to have a president we can finally have dialogue with. He laughed. And I'll see you in history books. Have a nice evening for now. Wow. That was interesting, dude. That was fucking interesting. You know, to be frank, I really don't know if I truly, like, trust him or not, but he was very straightforward and frank with me with that. That mean went well after a rocky start? Yeah, it really did. What the fuck, yo? Damn. Woo. That was really interesting. I don't even know what to think of that. I didn't think he would just be so honest. Dead ass, there might be something he sees in me or something. At least based on the decisions I've made so far. Crazy. What the fuck? Several companies have put forward their bids for the new investment project. Oh, man. Storage State Corporation has no budget costs, and honestly, I need to do that. Looks like you've basically been Obama talking everyone into doing what you want, Lamal. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm basically Obama talking my way through everything into what I want. Like, basically being Obama if he actually was, like, the fucking hope and change motherfucker that he was. What the fuck? I'm actually Obama if he was actually what he promised to be. What? Yo! What the fuck? I've become Obama in this game if he actually was the hope and change instead of the corporate sellout. What the fuck? Yo! Yo! I've just Obama talked my way into everything, and dude, what the hell? What the fuck? How am I, what? Featuring an Obama cameo? What the fuck, bro? How am I doing this? So there's Taurus Holding Group, which actually they're a very pro-union construction company, but that will cost the government budget. Disordered State Corporation won't cost a budget. So, what do I do? Because fuck Underhaul Construction. They're just a corporate sleazebag. Taurus Holding is at least very high union membership, pro-union holding, and then there's a no-budget cost with the SSC. Because honestly, I want to do Taurus Holding, but my budget is so bad as it is. Obama this time with real hope and change, Lamau. I mean, seriously. You're way over budget, alright. Yeah, I want to do Taurus Holding eventually. I want to eventually, but I can't do it right now. There's no way. I don't want to fucking jeopardize it as it is. Updates on situation of education. If I had like a negative budget of 1, I would have done Taurus Holding, but it's at -4. I mean, hell, -2, I probably would have done it, but it's just too bad right now. If it was at 0, it would have been a hell yeah, honestly, because, But, wait. Let's see here. Remind me of my own time stay at university, at least some more carefree moments. Did you Obama the budget, corporate handouts, and drone strikes? No. I'm actually being the hope and change that Obama promised to be. So basically, I'm literally the campaign Obama. I'm like I'm the election campaign Obama. I'm not Obama as president. I'm the campaign Obama. I'm the presidential campaign Obama in the game. I basically Obama talked my way into into people doing everything I want when it comes to like the actual quote hope and change. I literally do not know how I Obama'd my way through everything. I am like somehow the most charismatic, luckiest son of a bitch to ever exist in the game, but somehow shit, for the most part, has gone my way. I've literally brought my wife back from the brink in the game. Like, she was about to fucking, like, go full ham, and then I'm like, you know what? There's gotta be something. She's like, you know what? You're right. I promised to do that. Yay! And I was just like, wow, that was easy. It's like, damn. It's like, shit. Will you cheat on your wife like Bill Clinton? Fuck no. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be that much of an asshole. I'm actually trying to fucking, like, do the whole women's rights thing, right? Like, I actually am, like, in favor of that. Like, I want Monica, my wife, to fucking, you know, push that shit. It's just that, like, that outburst was just a little, like, it was just not the right moment. And it had to be, like, explained, and honestly, I got that she would never be able to forgive me. But that's why she was like, you know what? You know, maybe there can be something, and I could forgive you if you were able to do it. And it's just like, you know what? I just Obama talked my way through it. Alright. I guess I Bill Clinton my way through that one, technically. But, it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it. I really don't. It's like, this is my first playthrough of this game. I've never played the game before. I've only seen, like, one gameplay of it, like, for 5 minutes. So, this is just on a whim. And I'm somehow, like, fucking doing pretty good overall. Where's Drew been? He's been at his mom's. He's not going to come back until Wednesday. Use your saxophone skills to woo the women, Lamau. I mean, I've already been doing that a little bit, it seems like, without the saxophone. Better. It's like a sidetracked. I want to stop saying this. It's kind of about social politics to see President uphold the promises regarding education and make sure that additional funds are being used in the best way possible to resolve structural issues. Speaking of, I want to thank you for allowing me to lead our education system in the right direction. By removing nationalist indoctrination and traditional teachings, we have unlocked the potential of the next generation. The students will now thank us in the future, President Reign, for having unlocked potential of critical thought in society desperately needed. In this way, you have surpassed all the leaders before you. Soylent needs visionaries like you to reform and become something better. We are on something promising and grand, Mr. President. Our ministry has prepared the necessary framework regarding how to spend our increasing education budget. I have outlined 3 potential options. We can build new rural schools, improve the standards of existing ones, or increase salaries for all education workers. We have the capacity to implement only one of the options. Tell me about the new rural schools. The issue is very critical. We're losing many young people to ignorance and illiteracy. Soren's rural population is full on top potential. With enough education, these people could be an asset to our workforce and society. Look how the United Qatar is pushing past Acacia in education and research. It's because most of the rural populace has access to schools. Why should we increase salary and vacation work? The job itself should be held in high regard and compensated accordingly. These people have chosen to dedicate themselves in betterment of others to help raise the next generation. We ought to give them what they deserve. What about improving your schools? So, where to start? Very least, you need new equipment and materials. Many of these schools have faced a shortage, desks, test books, and one of them, the ones that are updated, haven't been updated since before the Soul administration. Teachers lack the resources to give soldiers to youth a proper education. It could be as bad if they don't go to school at all. I mean, we'll just build more schools. I want that accessibility. You need to do all executive order to legalize marijuana. Tremendous to help balance the budget. Who would Ignar be betraying in that case? Wait, execute Order 66? Probably the National Front Party, but I'm not betraying them. I already don't like them. I've talked to Miss Suno. I'd scheduled some of the time to discuss curriculum. She is a very astute woman. Your secretary, you may want to consider promoting her. Thank you for your efforts. Okay, the news is going insane. There's like 14 things here. I want to look at that. Found of protests, the new governor of Vigilance, down the streets and going. Okay, so a lot of shit going on there. What about radical? What do you got? Inflation effects. Six blues, secret future Sorland. Chavez is right. Okay, some random shit. Wait, no, that's not about that fucking civil case that's going on. What's this? Next wave of low course minister Supreme Court as racism fell around country since you know the limits, especially when it comes to the largest minority of our nation. The Constitution protects individual rights of papers. Okay, so it doesn't even say information. No, there's no info on that. What the fuck? Okay, that sucks. It means friendly fire, so it doesn't make sense for fashion. Yeah, so I don't know who it would be then. I don't know who I'd be betraying in the game in that case. Briefing on the current curriculum in schools. Let's get into that. Side of villain is great. Good afternoon. Let's straight to chase. A progressive reform in Soylent education system is well underway, but just one sticky point: false evolution versus creationism. Oh, fucking Christ. As current standard school across Soylent can decide whether to include evolution, creationism, or both in the curriculum. All schools often decide in favor of creationism only, which puts students in a disadvantage when it comes to entering university. The effect especially noticeable amongst young women. A suggestion is to make teaching evolution mandatory and preferably ban creationism altogether. I don't agree with teaching our children supernatural nonsense like creationism. That's great to hear. It sounds like we're already aligned on the matter. I'm glad you came. I need to hear some opinions that make sense. Fuck creationism, Lamau. I feel like getting fascism would be too easy in this game. Probably. Well, no, not necessarily. Well, maybe. I don't know. You're probably right. Yeah. Although I believe myself, we must be careful not to alienate our rural conservative voter base. We owe a lot to the support forces in school districts to teach evolution could irreparably damage our standing with them. Every modern nation is reducing or removing creationism in their curriculum, yet we are supposed to allow schools to promote fundamental and, yes, sexist ideas from 1,000 years back. So is that what we're doing now? Copying what our nation's doing instead of paving our own way? If it works, why not? Look at the analysis. It's clear that the superpowers are doing something right. Should we reinvent the wheel, Mr. Galladay? You speak as if we don't import any influence from other countries. That's not what I said. Evolution is the way forward. Creationism has no place in school curriculum. Thank you. As I said, it's the only way to produce a new generation of thinkers. There are methods to bring Sutherland forward, ones that don't sever our ties with the entire voter base. It's your decision. Don't forget it. Future answers are on you. I'm gonna make it mandatory. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I'll make teaching evolution, but schools may promote. Wait. I'll make the teaching of evolution mandatory, but schools may promote creationism alongside it if they wish. So, oh, there's a middle ground. I make evolution mandatory, but schools can promote it if they wish. I think that's a middle ground that's okay, because at least it doesn't absolutely alienate the rural regions, but they would still have to teach evolution. Fuck the middle ground. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, though. But evolution is still mandatory. Go full evolution. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Thank you for talking sense into me. I got advisors. We got some advisors talking sense into me. Creationism shall be banned and only evolution shall be taught in schools. Excellent decision. My job is to advise you on the political landscape, and I can guarantee you this won't end well. Sometimes there are more important things, Mr. Galladay. Yes, like ideals. They turned to looked at each other. Lucian looked at his eyebrow and killed Hillary's gaze for a couple seconds. And shortly after. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's some interestingness. What's going on over here? Well, in operations to make success. Wellen President Victor Smolak is drawing his operations against the Bluish Freedom Front to a close. The consensus is that Wellen's army went a long way towards neutralizing the Bluish threat, where there are many preventable casualties. Furthermore, despite Wellen's best efforts, not all the hideouts have been eradicated. Anti-Smolak sentiment is at an all-time high amongst the remaining insurgents. Mr. Gordon ignored the Chiton, Captain Esquire. I can't believe Ignar almost gave into creationism. What the fuck do you mean that I almost gave into creationism? What? Because, like, you know, evolution's still mandatory, but, you know, like, rural schools can be like, alright, yeah, here's some religious stuff occasionally, I guess. I mean, it was my, like, little, like, thought of, like, hey, you know, I don't know, you know, but you're right. Viva la Revolution. Hey, I went hardcore. I went radical. Fuck you. I didn't change. I didn't go the middle ground. I went full evolution. All men start lobbying the assembly to sway votes. The inflation crisis in Swordland. Oh my god, it is bad. Oh my god. Is there any way to fucking deal with the budget? Fuck, it's not good. Read the report from House Steward. This preparing bill which aims to unify Swedish education by making Swedish the only language accepted in educational institutions, excluding specific foreign language studies. Nope. So I could spend some of my own personal wealth, which I have one. I have one personal wealth. So I can actually spend money to lobby some of these MPs from privatization of everything. Well, of course. My wealth has always stayed the same. It's just one. That's it. So I could spend money to sway some MPs. Well, hold on, though. That's not, wait a minute. I'm gonna think about this, actually. Do we lobby them and use one personal wealth, or don't lobby them? And honestly, there can be some consequences. Could be scandalous. Yeah, you are fucking right. That's why I'm thinking about it. Because if anything goes wrong, that's a scandal right there. I don't know if I should do it. I mean, it would guarantee the fucking vote, but it's not, I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, it really isn't. It really ain't. I was gonna take some more time to think about it for a bit there, but I was like, you know what? It really isn't fucking worth it. That sounds some scandalous shit, unethical, very capitalistic. I don't like it. Boo. Like, I want that shit illegal here in real life. So why am I wanting to? Why am I contemplating this? What the fuck am I thinking? Why am I contemplating lobbying? What's wrong with me? What am I doing? Chapter 3, Victim of Changes. Ooh. Oh boy, dude, this game is good. This shit gets intense. I can honestly see like a fucking like independent like movie company or something like that, like, or movie production. You're making like a little movie out of this or something. Not even gonna lie. Not really with my playthrough necessarily, but just kind of with the general like feel of this like type of world. Call from Marcel Corantani or Coranti. Oh god. Milquetoast DNC. Not that hard at all. Honestly, you wanna know how easy I could have done that? There's a guy named Walter Tusk in the game. The dude is he already tried to bribe me. Like, he already tried to do a couple bribes on me. So it's like, it's already happening. In fact, I'm meeting with the top media conglomerate, Marcel Coranti, whose father just recently passed as the major conglomerate of like the biggest like media institutions. So like, honestly, I could have already been a DNC milquetoast corporate stooge like a long time ago in the game, but I've been basically I basically have been Bernie Sanders to them, at least so far. I already had a scandal with my wife, which I somehow brought back from the brink in like that. I don't even fucking know how I did that, but I did. The meeting was going to be about the ownership of the Big Four, the four largest companies: the Swordland, HOS, Burgess Steel, the Sword State Corporation, and Netherland Mining Group. Some of these companies were controlled in part or entirely by the state. The others were mostly or completely privatized. I had the power to change that. The phone rang and I put the agenda down. Good evening, Mr. President. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me try to remember. When was the last time we had a chat? Oh, I remember. It was like Cornriats when you refused my gracious offer. For good reason. Well, we're both adults here. I'm sure you can let the past be past and focus on the future. Although this time I'm talking about the short-term future. The upcoming ownership meeting, for example. But before we move on to that, I can't help but mention your tax hike, Mr. President. The increased taxes have made a substantial dent into HOS's net profits, and this has hurt the backbone of the Swordfish economy. Oh, go fuck yourself. But I assure you, there's nothing we can't endure. Of course, because they're a wealthy fucking corporate belcher. Good. Out of goodwill, I share... He paused for a few seconds. Out of goodwill, I will share a key piece of information. The Lotharberg Group has contingency plans if you decide to do anything rash that would disrupt their empires. You can't blame them, can you? Imagine someone trying to take your authority and personal wealth away without your consent. Taxation theft! They'll have to deal with whatever I decide. It's a tough world. Yeah. Please don't take what I'm about to say as a threat. If you're not careful with what happens next, it might cost you dearly. Nobody wants that. If everyone plays their cards right, it will all be fine. Now, let's talk about those cards. What the fuck, dude? What, you fucking little snake. So might start a campaign. You adamantly promote the planned economy. Going by that, I'm worried that you will attempt to nationalize Sutherland's largest private corporations. Nationalization, as the concept goes, against everything my father built and stood for. Good. Fuck your poppy. Fuck you, little poppy. The concept against me. This motherfucker is calling me to basically gloat about, like, wah, your nationalization planned economy efforts are actually bad and don't, you know, bolster what my daddy built for me. Wah. This... I have such strong words about this fucking Marcel Coranti. It's a game and I fucking, like, hate him as much as Jeff Bezos. It's a video game and I hate him as much as him. He's the video game version of Bezos and I have such strong words about what I want to do to him. Even though it's a video game, he's literally like a floating head of an icon. Fish my tattoo like I'm sore, but I love it. Nice. Sounds like Jeff Bezos, doesn't he? I want to do to him that I wish to have done to Bezos. In Minecraft, of course. Or I guess I should say in Suzerain. Or Suzerain. I don't know how to pronounce it, whatever. If you want to go down this road, I must assist you excluding HOS from such a plan. That's my most important request. Think of your corporate allies as a sea of ravenous sharks surrounding you. We can coexist peacefully, or... let's not even imagine that scenario. Let's not even imagine that scenario? Oh, I see a fucking, like, titanium, like, fucking suck it statement I can give him, bro. Oh my god. Imagine this scenario. This is literally a response. Imagine this scenario. You will either help me out or I'll eat your little company for dinner. Understood? That's my response. I don't give a fuck. That's my response. I don't even care. That's my response. Oh, that's just too... That's just too me. That's just me. Honestly, if I was like in the position of the most powerful fucking nation in the world, I would do that. I don't give a fuck. It's like, oh, Bezos, yeah, you're making these threats. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, my ego, dude. My ego's like, oh man, the things I do to motherfuckers like this, and if I had the power, dude. Shit, I'm just imagining myself in this position, because I would fucking... He wants to make these fucking little... He says it's not a threat, but he's threatening me. Like, he literally said... What did he say? Where was it? You can think of your corporate allies as a sea of ravenous sharks surrounding you. We could coexist peacefully, or... let's not even imagine that scenario. Like, what the fuck? Oh, let me see that tat. Oh my god. Okay. That tat is pretty legit. Dude, that tat is fucking legit. Nice. That is some good shit right there. You know, I actually might want to do that at some point. I might actually kind of, you know, take that type of style a little bit. Maybe with like a Cascadian flag and something else. Maybe probably like the bisexual banner, but... Or maybe just kind of the catch-all, like, LGBTQ plus, you know, banner, which has, like, the little tri-corner on the end of it. Oh. You know what? I haven't been wearing my hat. I'm wearing my hat again. My new hat. I like my little hat. Alright, I'm going for 2. I don't even care. Fuck you, Marcel. Imagine this scenario. You'll either help me out or I'll eat you like the little fucking company for dinner, understood? As long as you do as I say and exclude my little company, I'll gladly help you. I always keep my end of the bargain, Mr. President, don't forget. You better keep yours as well. Before we end this call, there's actually one more thing I would like to discuss. I will be blunt. Mrs. Tusk is unfit to be the spokesperson for the Lotharbert Group. His archaic thinking has only preserved the status quo that benefits himself and a precious few others. Oh, really, huh? It's high time something changed. What do you have in mind? Replace him. Who do you think? Me, of course! Here's what I propose, a win-win situation. If you use your powers to make Bergia Steel Tusk's main company state-owned, you would lose considerable influence, which means I would take over. If I take over with your help, I will forever be indebted to you and support you in all your goals. They be re-election or something more. How does that sound? Open corruption. I won't make myself a target picking aside. You and me, we would be unstoppable. We could eliminate anyone who's after us. Just think about it, that's all I'm saying. Well then, I've taken up enough of your time today. It's been a productive call. Thank you for your time, Mr. President. Goodbye, Mr. Coronti. Fuck him. Fuck Marcel. I probably am only going to get one company to nationalize. You know what? I'm not going to do either of them. I'm not going to play in their game. I'll probably do the mining company. My studio, tattoo studio, a cop came in to make an appointment. I was scared, but the artists were joking on tattooing his balls, and they said blue lives. With side of nuts, I took a political blue balls matter. Blue balls matter. Blue balls matter. Damn, nice. I bet that cop was gonna get his like 4th Punisher tattoo too. Hey, baby. I actually gotta go to the bathroom real quick here. Since we got a little ambient soundtrack, I'll just kind of leave that in the background. But I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, you stretchy, stretchy boy. Look at you with your bone cocaine. A bone cocaine. doing shit crazy. Crazy little jumpy-roo. Should be super radical and do nationalization of all the companies. Oh, can I do that? Like all of them? I'm not just left to one option? Sweet. Okay, I feel a blister. I got a hole in a sock over here, and now I'm starting to feel a blister forming. God damn it. Taking this boot off. Oh. Yep. Ow. Oh, that feels so much better just doing that. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave that off. Oh, it feels so much better. What the fuck? How much moisture is on the foot there? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Guess I need foot powders. I need to invest in some of that, I guess. And that's a boot I lick. Look at bitch. Good morning, Mr. President. Oh, yes, my ego gets stroked further. The dark circles below us, a plethora of political developments must have been waiting on, even on a workaholic like him. Look tired, are you getting enough sleep? I'm trying to, sir. Don't push yourself too much. I'll try not to, I must say, you don't look much better. Similar circles we have as well. Look below some of the time pre-planned state of the economy. You need to be cautious. Any grand plans about the economy also heavily influence our political standing. We could be changing our relationship with the oligarchs and the opposition. As you know, this meeting will give us the opportunity to alter the ownership of the big four, the large corporations of all Sutherland. You can start a process of nationalization and privatization, or we can just keep status quo. Again, I remind you that any change will tip our already fragile balance. I personally think we should stay out of this and keep things as they are. There's no need to make new political enemies at this stage in our term. Ultimately, the decision is yours. That's where you lean towards. As we move forward. Our administration will avoid upsetting the economic structure and maintain it. Ugh, our economic structure is shit, so we need to nationalize. What is your attention? The oligarchs must admit to me. It's true, the more control we have, the better. Your administration still bears responsibility if you let the oligarchs determine the course of the country. But then remember that since you've been transparent about promoting planned economy, nationalization will not cost us much to support. We received a report from the Ministry of Economy that may impact your decision. Unfortunately, we have missed our government budget targets for our current quarter. The plan has changed ownership of important assets could help us generate much needed resources to improve further economic development in the next election. It's just something to consider as a relationship with the oligarchs. We might be aiming for nationalization, but we need to remember that they only care about their own profits. Unfortunately, we are as good terms with them. This situation has been obstructing some of our efforts to the economic recovery. And yet they want to say that, oh, you know, if you actually, like, do our stuff, it will help. But it's like, you're the ones fucking making it the problem. If our nationalists harass too much, we may end up with a war of men who control much of the economy. If we nationalize only part of their companies, perhaps we can avoid confrontation. The oligarchs must be destroyed. Suzerain assets is the way to go. Should I start getting more radical? Only part of their companies, perhaps we can avoid confrontation. You know what? Fuck these oligarchs. The only way to avoid being damaged by such a dramatic action is a swift surprise takeover. Some of my connections indicate that there seems to be contested leadership for the Lothenberg group. It looks like Marcel Coranti is making moves to become a key figure. Coranti probably wants his father seen as the head of the group and thus doesn't want to let go of it. Significant power struggle, considering these are the heads of Sutherland's two largest private corporations. Because we're going down the path of nationalization, we have have the power to tip the balance towards either side. Since you already made a decision to nationalize, you need to decide on your follow-up actions. Did Marcelo Tusk contact you? I received a call from Marcel. They asked for. We want to make the deal to leave the HOS untouched, and then I threatened him with nationalization in return for support. It worked. I said, I think about it, don't worry about it, I have it all under control. I mean, I kind of threatened the fuck out of him, though. I did threaten him, and then he was like... I'm just gonna be honest with him. It worked. Oh, he will keep his word. Is that all he wanted? He also wants me to nationalize Berkshire to steal to take down Tusk. As I expected, the internal conflict among the oligarchs puts us in an interesting position. Our relationship with Walter Tusk hasn't been good so far. Any move we make now will calculate thought through. Almost time. I'll look for the whole of your decision, and you'll make this. Down with the Dan capitalists. That's, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much like, I mean, one of my like goals in this game here is to kind of get rid of their fucking influence in this shit. So I don't know. I might leave the HOS untouched just because I threatened his ass, and as long as he's willing to fucking like stay with his end of the bargain, maybe, yeah, I might leave him alone. Might. But it's not gonna really be out of the benefit of my goodwill. As long as he just plays ball. Keep paying your taxes, and do all that shit, and you can have your little hoity-toity like, oh yeah, he's all good, blah, blah, blah. Fucking start getting resistant and start being a little flabberbabby about it, then nah, I think we're fucking done. So, that guy's on a fucking tight leash. Mr. Economy, without further ado, we're discussing armed force and nationalization. Mikhail across their arms with frowns on their faces. Mikhail and Edith? Wait, who's the Edith? Oh, this bitch. Chairman of CBS? Wait. Central Bank of Swordland. Okay, I was about to be like, what does that mean? CBS? Mr. President, before you arrive, certain individuals are voicing their opinion against nationalization of the Senate. Your decision is already made. Exactly, I will not be swayed. Let's move on and see how we can go about implementing nationalization plan, Mr. President. I mean, everyone's second times. Please turn to page 14. As you can see on the document, the first corporation up for discussion is Heart of Swordland, led by fledgling CEO Marcel Coronti. HOS has been recently observed as boosted in the revenue. They control many media organizations across Swordland. It's possible to see their imprint everywhere from newspaper stands to convenience stores. In fact, they own more than half the media products in the country. So we all know how much an effect media has on politics. That's the reason why I think for nationalizing any corporation, HOS should be our target. Screw Marcel. Yeah, fuck him. I must say that I myself against fully nationalizing any of these companies in principle. However, we could partially move the ownership of HOS to the state, gaining access to their income and help end recession and provide for our citizens. I'm inclined to agree with you from a political perspective. However, if we're going to nationalize HOS, I think we should all go all the way and fully move its ownership to the state. He openly controls the media. Yeah, it's like literally a media monopoly. It's not even like America's media where there's like 4 to 5 different like corporate conglomerates that own media. It's one. So it's like a full fucking monopoly. Controlling the media. Well, I guess by proxy you get state media. It's either an oligarchical monopolist media or state-funded media. What would be effects if we fully nationalize? They'd be disastrous to what they beat Edith. Oh, shut up. Thousands of assets belong to Marcel County would now belong to the state, and this will scare off many investors and most likely stop new money from coming in. Fully against nationalizing any company, but if you insist on nationalizing something regardless, I would pick HOS. Why is that? Marcel Quaranti is growing too powerful too fast. Next thing you know, he could even have control over the state newspapers. Let's move on to the next option. Turn to page 37. Bergia Steel. Largest private corporation in the Big Four, and therefore the largest in Sutherland, has been at the helm of steel manufacturing for many years. So by current CEO and Waldsburg spokesman Walter Tusk, I believe all of us in the room are familiar with him one way or another. I gotta say, they all have been widely successful since their founding. They have achieved renown not only in Sutherland, but worldwide. I believe we shouldn't attempt to break something that is already working. I'm against nationalization of Bergia Steel in any capacity. Not to mention any amount of nationalization would be disastrous for both Bergia Steel and Sutherland. How? Same organizational function to support capital. Well, yeah. I mean, all the fucking private corporate oligarchical media in our world is, fundamentally. Much of our steel trade is reliant on their manufacturing capabilities. Any sudden change there would be throwing a screwdriver in a working machine. Literally, the capitalists are saying this. Why should I fucking hear what your words are? Control steel production, we need that for everything. Tuskless Tusk tricks or for kids. What effects would be fully nationalized? Where do I start? They're quite literally the backbone of Sutherland's private economy. If you do this, you will anger many powerful people. Trust me, you don't want that. Is that a threat? No, Mr. President, it's a fact. What are your thoughts on, alright. Guess we're making a decision. Sounds good. Let's go over the document once again. It's only these two. Fully privatized to fully state-owned. Fully state-owned. There's literally nothing but like negative, like, oh god no, the steel bit. Like they were all freaking out about it, but they literally didn't say anything positive to it. But it's like, why am I supposed to listen to a bunch of fucking capitalistic fucking profiteers? Like business has power over us. Like honestly, it's more or less just like, you know what, I'm gonna like eat these ravenous sharks for fucking dinner. I'm gonna, you know, I'm willing to make enemies with the fucking yeah. Oh boy, you know what? This is tough. I'm just gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these corporate oligarchs trying to like sow doubts into my ass. You're trying to sow doubts? No. Revolutionary our governance right here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let them fucking sow seeds of doubts on me. I don't get. Are you sure about your decisions? Fully state-owned, fully state-owned. Yep. Let's see what people say. So, it's path for taking. It's absolutely ridiculous, Mikhail. Simon, please tell me you're not fine with this. Please tell me that, Mr. President, you did not just sign this order. Yes. You just did, Mr. Evan. There's nothing you can do about it. Mikhail turned to me. His eyes were wide open with rage. His clenching his fist so hard his hands could turn for exertion. What does this do anyway? Co-chairman of NBC. National Business Council. Yeah, whatever. What? What have you done? You Mikhail, don't please. You idiot! Oh my god! What did you just call me? Say that again. I dare you. I said you idiot! Securities immediately entered the room with their hands on their guns. They looked at me expectantly, waiting for orders. It's all fine. Just a disagreement. Right, Mr. Evan? Measured the guards of his eyes. Exactly. Just a small misunderstanding. Very sorry about that, Mr. President. Oh, shit! Comedians, we must report on the outcome of this meeting. I'm not going anywhere. Suit yourself, Mr. President. Mr. Tusk will be here about this. You can rest assured. Lucian got up from his seat and stepped on his way out. He put his hand on Mikhail's shoulder and spoke to him with a calm, soft voice. I'll be watching you. Mikhail just responded. He simply left. He fleeing to get closer to my ear. Mr. President, I've had my fair share of experience and I understand when cards are stacked against me. I want to assure you, you'll find an ally in me. I want to assure you, you'll find an ally in me. I guess you could say you took the tusks from Tusk, Lamau. Yeah. And from Marcel. And to Bezos, too. And you know what? If Edith is actually suddenly throwing me this... You know what? Sounds wonderful. I must leave you now as well. I want to see the results as soon as possible. Oh, that was spicy. What? Went to -6. What the fuck? It went to -6. What the fuck? What? Wait, what just happened? Why did that budget just go lower? What? Oh, fuck me. Unified Education and Language Act. Oh. Institution Sutherland will teach all classes except for foreign languages in the official language of the country unless they're given specific approval by the Ministry of Education, universities, Senate, colleges, and other schools that provide classes in any language other than this order will receive a suspension of operations until they apply for approval process. Section 247 law for defunding penalties or total shutdown of schools. What? Unified Education Language Act. Unitary bill. Yeah, it is. It is. That was the one that Knibber, or whatever that guy's name was trying to propose. National decision made. All his life was for Sutherland's most two prominent oligarchs to sign the paperwork. So I called them both to the palace conference room. Marcel and Tusk, dude. Is Caronte and Tusk, bro. And sat across the leaving one empty chair between them. Two oligarchs looked at each other, then at me. You're making a terrible mistake, to put it mildly. You can't just take away our entire lives, so what can expect no repercussions. This might be one of those rare moments where we are aligned, Marcel. Well, it's a rare president that does something that's colossally stupid. Completely nationalizing Sutherland's to private corporations. Are you insane? Exceedingly clever. I've already made my decision. Stop whining. You're both done for. Yeah, stop fucking whining. So I beg you to rethink this decision. Ms. Granty, Ms. Tusk, here are the agreements that pertain to nationalization and transfer of shares to the state. Point of various sections, papers, and stack papers. You'll need to sign here, here, and here. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't do it. I just can't. Marcel buried his head in his hands. I have a gut feeling, President. I knew you were not to be trusted. I knew you would end up destroying everything Swordsland stood for. I should have destroyed you when I had the chance. And look where you're at now. Fuck you. Gentlemen, don't make this more difficult. Sign the papers. Oh my god, am I actually having an evil laugh? Oh my god, ooh, my ego. Oh god, I feel so good. I need another drink. Oh my god, dude, see fucking, oh. Oh my god, I have to actually like collect myself for a second. I'm actually, that's the dictator laugh. Dictator of the proletariat, bitch. Let's be honest here. I ain't just any dictator. Oh my god. Oh god, ah, feels good. Marcel's shoulders slump in defeat. I don't have a pen. Neither do I. Hand him your own pen. With the presidential sigil on it. So where are this, is there? No. Hold aside. Fine, I will sign it. In this painfully slow manner, you managed to sign the documents. He handed my pen to Marcel. Marcel signed the papers. Now what? Keep the pen. Gift from me. And a reminder. Rest assured, I will never forget what you have done to me. Your time will come too, Ryan. Believe me. I'll be blunt. We will do everything we can to make sure you'll never get a second term. Don't you realize how much debt we have on you? I know everything. If we're going down, you're going down with us. Most of the assembly eats out of my hands. Oh my god, these motherfuckers, dude! Oh man, they are fucking, oh man, they got stabbed in the gut and now they're fucking raging. You'll learn what it's meant to hurt Walter Tusk, President. Gods! Mr. President, we can't let him threaten you like this. Lamau, keep the pen. Yeah, I'm letting him keep the pen. No need for escalation. They don't have any power anymore. Mr. Caronte, Mr. Tusk, I've showed you both what I'm capable of. You will not threaten me or else. Or else what? You know who we are? We're chewing up and spitting out soldier politicians since you were in diapers. Wonder how you'll do that now when you don't have any teeth. Well, so we've just had enough of Swordland, wouldn't you say? I couldn't put it myself. I hear the weather in Arcadia is lovely this time of year. I see you and your trained monkey in hell. Listen didn't move. I saw his muscle in his jaw twitch. He packed her belongings in his room, closing the door loudly. I want to make sure that they aren't around anymore. Feel me? I'm not even fucking... Is there a way to do that in this game eventually? Is that a possibility? Talking to you, Venom, I know you know. You know something. I think so. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Oh my god, this game is fucking juicy, dude. Oh, fucking good. Freedom Press is dead. Stolen having this overruns with support from the U.S. Supreme Parliament Administration decision with fate choice under control. Public opinions are now fully within our grasp. influence both in and out, so they have been growing due to powers in the past, but not really much anymore. Can you believe it's only $15? I mean, seriously, this is only $15? Definitely fucking worth it for show. That's for damn sure. Oh, media bias now. So less experience organized interference from state and private organizations. Well, that's always been there, hasn't it? Economy. State control expanded. Small business growing, stimulus, checks distributed, consistent economy, so yeah. Still a lot of problems, but hey, there are actual legit improvements kind of going on. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit going on here. The news is actually kind of popping up some stuff here. Ryan's hostile takeover economists. President Ryan's never-ending war on free economy continues as he announced his most ridiculous plan today: complete nationalization of HOS and Bergia Steel. Instead of trying to actually solve the recession, he's blamed everything on the two largest private companies, the solar land, and blatant escapism. In the short term, the assets of these companies will be completely moved to state control. In the long term, the decision to set back our country for at least 20 years. These companies now belong to the state. Yeah, as we're also making improvements that are making us more advanced, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. These companies now belong to the state. The competitive nature of the free market will disappear. So then will cause stagnation. Nationalization has never been the solution when it comes to recession. President Ryan is just doomed his own chances of any recession this term. We'll see about that. Try by shooting, operating, nationalization, hard, yeah, just stupid stuff. But they get data from it, but do the rest, so they're still getting data anyway. Oh, it's the fucking vote. Oh shit. It's the day, dude. Get back to this there. I'm stressed out today. Just go to the Red Car Fire instead. Don't stress yourself. You know that Mr. Talking Soul came to Hallstar this morning? I heard some politicians talking about it today. Apparently this is the first time he's come to the city in the last 5 years. Thought he left the mainland to live in Rhode Island, never to return back to politics, but they were saying that he might come back here to exercise his member of honor rights for the first time. Wait, what? Who was talking about this? There were several men talking about around the gardens assembly, sir. I'm not sure who they were. Could just be rumors, of course. Do you think he's here about today's vote? Oh no. I mean, how useful is 5 gigabytes of furry prawn? Probably not. He's probably here to make a scene. Well, I'm sure he will support you, sir. He'll learn soon enough. Arrived. We'll talk later. See you, Serge. Of course, sir. Good luck with the votes. Certainly, no sense from Rose Carl. Sack power just for me. Looked really saw me. Ah, so there you are. Senior Vice President Vector needs nowhere to be found. Just arrived here, Lucien. I hope Mr. Vector arrives soon, too. At any rate, how about yourself? Are you ready to finally place the assembly, sir? I'm actually a little bit stressed, so I'm just gonna say that. I'm a little bit stressed. Don't be. We'll face the results now. Follow the crowd in the parliamentary hall. Everyone's fire. Blah, blah, blah. After a while, we saw Gloria in her elevated seat at the Senator Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We'll shortly begin today's agenda of the USP's proposed change to the Constitution is still done. In a short while, everyone will sit in seats. According to the current constitutional amendments, require 2/3 majority in order to reach Senate really approval. If it succeeds, the proposal will be sent to the Supreme Court. The proposal in question includes these points. First section changes. Article 57 is modified with the following. Continue the proposal highlighting each section. Section 2, paragraph 36. She went on. May not exercise his right to, and on, and justice in the Supreme Court, blah, 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 blah. struck her gavel down. I hereby invite you all to vote. She struck her gavel down. The loud bang came from the MPs. Jumped up with shock and stayed awake from their deep sleep. Speech stated it would require 2/3 majority in order to pass. You may now cast your votes. Yes, most of them, however, began to congregate groups around the hall discussing the changes. I can go down to the hall where all the MPs are, sit back down and keep watching for democracy and inspecting your votes. Yeah, I'll go down at the Senate and mezzanine down to the hall. Since we reached the bottom stairs, he goes to approach me. Mr. President, how are you feeling about the vote? Very positive. Even though you don't have our support, how optimistic of you. I've lost my respect for you, Mr. Ryan. So many problems in Scotland that must be addressed, and yet you insist on stealing us of your democratic reforms. You know you'll fail. You'll lose the game, and so your entire administration. I hope to be there when it happens. Watch your words now. He laughed. He abruptly turned away to me and walked towards his seat. And I saw a listener wave at me amongst a group of people in the hall. Walked up to him. Amasun Lecky. Mr. President, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Wish you good luck to vote. Today's a big day for you, after all. And independence to make it bigger. Most of the independents will be voting yes, Mr. President. Even though we feel it doesn't address the issue we care about the most, it's still a step in the right direction. But I have to say, we're disappointed when we first read the proposal. Sorry to disappoint you. I hope you won't blue the rights as well, Mr. President. We gotta go cast my vote. I know you see about now deep conversation if not a member. Well, I actually kind of hope he kind of votes yes a little bit. Because, I mean, you know, he seems like, I mean, honestly, considering how he kind of went at me a little bit there, you know, he's like, hey, I'm going to go vote for you now. I hope you don't, you know, like, look away at the plight of, like, the Bluedish people and shit. Which I'm starting to feel like they're kind of like a mixture of an allegory to, like, minority religious institutions / groups. And, like, just minority POCs in general overall. Kind of as, like, kind of a generalized, like, group, you know, kind of mixed into the Bluedish, I guess. I don't know, like, as it stands now, I can't really tell what their, like, specifics about their culture really are. It just seemed kind of like a very generalized catch-all. So, did you vote yet? We have to be quick. No, let's vote. I send my vote for an vote together this time. I want to send it all. Cast votes, get rushing me throughout the process. Really about the red slide, special sauce votes. For the mayor. You have a problem. Talking with souls, yeah. I know. We may have accelerated. We need everyone to vote as soon as possible. We don't know what he's capable of right now, but if assembly members see him, it might influence them against the proposal. We should make the people vote now. Indeed, sir, but how? Oh, fuck. Tarkwan's Soul's here now. We should make the people vote now. Indeed, sir, but how? Let's just go back to our seats. Any noise will will distract everyone further. Go and ask Gloria to speed up the voting. Sunset room. Ladies and gentlemen in the assembly, we'll soon begin counting. Please cast your votes if you haven't already. The pace of first assembly is going to line up ballot costs. So what do we do? Right, assembly near us. Senator looked much older than he did 5 years ago, but I could tell he had the same fire in him. Some MPs already gathered around him, were chatting and all. Assembly gathered when quiet as possible. Started no sauce at all. Oh no. Should we do something? We should refrain from him giving him the spotlight he expects. Maybe you can address him after the vote. So I guess we're walking back to our source. Saw you bowed in front and saw gave a military salute. Seeing as people started to approach him, Sun Glory came up behind us. Gentlemen, why don't you go back to your seats? Let's oh, by the way, I have 250 members today. You see the member honors here. He has already cast his vote. He has now. So, Mrs. Story, how many votes are missing? Only a few. And 3 other men approach us with envelopes in their hands, and he must be them. Good day to you, gentlemen, Madam Speaker. USPNP, Albin Calvin. Good day, Miss Calvin. Sorry it took so long, says, and there was a friend who needed more clarification for his vote. Just a man behind him. It's good it's over with, gentlemen. Let's win this, Mr. President. He walked back to seat, fist in the air. Now why don't you get back to your seats as well? Very well, we shall. We both went over to seats and returned I saw Pete just sitting in the chair next to mine. Pete, did you cast your vote? Yes, of course. You looked at Gloria and he citizen cast vote speaker so platform. Real disposal goes through. Soul's here. What? I hope he doesn't sabotage vote. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Soul's a cold bastard from my interactions with him. Probably is. Still going strong? Yeah, dude, this game is fucking intense, bro. Especially with the votes right now, dude. This is the pinnacle. This is the peak right now of what's going on here. You try to get Gloria's attention by way, man. How many votes left? Gloria looked at Peter. She was alright. 136 A's, yeses, 40 more votes to count. We need 30 more. We need 30 out of the last 40. Damn. Shit. Peter pointed where friends Richter was sitting. Like friends over there. Shoot, is behind this mess. You shouldn't have trusted him. Peter, shut up. No, oh, fuck you, Peter. Shut up. Well. Oh no, this isn't good. A single bang from good fallacies. The vote's been concluding. Woo! Can we do it? Can it be? Oh my god, can it be done? Can it be done? Can it be done? I gotta take this hit. I gotta take this hit. I always got around 120. Let's see. Yes! 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 Oh! 167 and 84 nays! Yes! Oh! Let's go! One! One fucking vote! Wow! Holy shit! Oh my god! You got your reform, now you just gotta slip it past the judges. This is just the beginning. Oh. I congratulate the members of the Assembly and the President for finally passing changes for our dusty old Constitution. I also want to thank the members of the United Switzerland Partner for working with our party. Everybody invite the Supreme Court to do the right thing by not ignoring the decision of the Grand National Assembly that was elected by the Swordfish people. Suddenly noticed Tarquin Soul slowly rising from his seat at the back. He seemed to be struggling and used the cane for help. Sitting gazed around the hall and the members of the Grand National Assembly went silent. Keep watching him. He walked out of the exit, his two guards at the doors held for him. Thank God he didn't do anything. And in case the proposal is passed assembly, but now I have to think about the Supreme Court. Oh. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow, oh my god. Honestly, dude, I really didn't think it was gonna pass. One fucking vote. Oh my god, one vote, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. Oh my god, that was a slim 2/3. Because I never got the reform passed. Wow. Orso Hawker will be a problem. Our best bet to divide the old guard votes is Garashi. He's the most corrupt person I've ever known. Oh yeah, you would know, Peter. Yeah, you would know something about that, wouldn't you? Wow. Wow. Whew. That was insane. By one vote. Wow. Man. That is some crazy shit. Wow. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? That was crazy intense. It really was. And Tarkin Soul didn't do anything. He just kind of was there and he left. Political thriller right here. Dude, that was some thriller. That was... And... Dude, that... Wow, that was so intense. Whew. Now it's the court. Now I gotta get through the court. Matt Game Soul gives a grand speech after reform fails. That's probably why he was there. He was going to see if it passed or not, and if it did, well, he was just going to leave, and if it didn't, he was going to make a speech. What's up, bye-bye? What about Tarkin Soul? Did you see him again? As far as I know, he's still staying in the holster, but hasn't cared to pay his respects to President Ryan yet. Well, it's all about that appearing out of nowhere. He came to the assembly to make a statement, but we still won the vote. Sorry that we failed to warn you, he would be attending, Mr. President. Would have been informed about as well. I learned it from Suzerain. How come my driver knows more than you? In a situation such as this, I would have expected Carl to report it to me, but you're right, sir. We should have done our own research. How does Suzerain know anyway? You say you overheard some people talking about it around the assembly. It seems like some of our respected MPs already knew about this. He didn't see who they were, did he? No, he didn't. That's too bad. I don't remember him saying who they were. He just said, like, some gentlemen. In any case, I'll conduct proper investigations into this. We should know everything. Hidden old guard members working with Saul. But for now, let's move on. Yeah, we have first hurdle cleared, but we have the Council of Grumpy Old Men in our way. Oh, Peter. That's the Peter I like. I have to say that's a fitting description for the court, but fortunately for us, there are more than that. They're our largest obstacle yet. But also, you're forgetting about Mrs. Edmonds. They're not all grumpy old men. And Mrs. Bologna, she's technically a member too. Wait, did she just call Nia a grumpy old woman? Oh, fuck you, Peter. You laughed and just looked at him and raised an eyebrow. Anyway, about the court. Miss Ramona has been helping us out with the lobbying of the court. She's been speaking with Mrs. Edmonds and believes she's our key figure inside. Council of Grumpy Old Men, Lamau. I love it. Our lobbying efforts are continuing positively, but they have yet to yield concrete results. This will ultimately be up to Mrs. Molgna and you to persuade Justice. We've already have Nia inside the court. That's one vote out of 11, which leaves us 5 more. Well, Nia has the ears of Justice Dalton and Mountain, so we can assume that we have the support as well. So that gives us 3 votes to start with. But I'm not trying to be too pessimistic, but Mr. Molgna cannot do this alone. Let's not forget about Mr. Hawker and his loyalists. We still need to reach out to the old god and the moderates in order to reach 6 votes. If the old gods are against us, how do we even get 6 votes? By convincing all the other justices, every single one. If we can't get Mrs. Edmonds' centrists, we'll have no choice but to reach out to the old guard. Hey, we won the vote comfortably. I'm sure that counts for something. Comfortably? No, we didn't. We won it by 1 vote. We were lucky. We were lucky to get that, you fuck! What are you saying? Don't worry, I'll talk to justice and convince them. I believe in you, sir. In any case, I mean, honestly, I've been able to Obama my way through this, so if I'm able to Obama my way through this, I can still do it. In any case, we should start with our best bet. However, I asked Nia to arrange me with Mrs. Edmonds. She's willing to speak with you. Let's start. That's a good start. She's willing to talk. She's willing to cooperate. I'm sure you'll convince her. Luke was coming. His friend Victor, he slowly walked up to a smile on his face. Afternoon, gentlemen. How are you all doing? Doing good, friends. Busy as always. You should let me know you were coming out. We were planning a barbecue or something. Ha! No need for that. I decided to do that one. It's another cold bastard from all my interactions with him. I can imagine he's going to be a cold bastard with me. We should thank you for your efforts. You were tremendous assistance. I'm looking forward to having me more cooperations between us and victories. Wish you good luck with the Supreme Court. And I've conversed with Mr. Mogna and Justice Zizek. Slavoj Zizek? And we have at least 3 justices supporting the proposal, and we must be united if we want to break them. We must be seen as united more than ever. Therefore, I'd like to propose a proper alliance for the next elections. A more in-depth collaboration through the rest of the current term. So I was waiting for, we need a proper alliance. I like that proposal. Let's do that. Such great coalition has never happened in Switzerland before. We should show the people that our parties can work together as civility and cooperation as possible. We surely that we have great spot community, especially if we could change the constitution. I'll reach out to you soon about it. We must start organizing and announce it as soon as possible. Anyway, I'll leave you 3 to it. Catch up soon. I'd rather get back inside now. Sun's getting intense. Well, that was interesting. So you're serious to join forces at PFJP, huh? I'm not sure how deep we'll dive in, but for now we'll cooperate. Gotcha. Figured, you know. I mean, honestly, it's benefited us so far. Coalition government of the PFJP can mean a lot of things, but one thing's for sure, once Mr. Richter enters our government, it'll be hard to get him to leave. We should be careful. Sure. Probably a good idea. I think our time to clear Lamine, sir. There is a tap on my shoulder. Livia Suna is trying to stand balcony. Pardon the interruption, gentlemen. Mr. President, David is calling out about the upcoming foreign policy meeting. Perfect time, I'll be right there. Congratulations on victory, right, Peter? Can't pray out of here. I need a drink. I can help you with that if you want. To finish my arrangements, of course. Of course, when you... think you're about to go to Vagsland? Sweet. But honestly... Not today, Peter. Please focus on your duties for now. Yeah, of course. Alright, gentlemen. See you later. I don't want to enable Peter's alcoholism. There's been, like, some problems with that shit. But, yeah, let's see. Bloomberg whistleblower lives. Security bureaus escaped Sutherland crossing the border and turned himself to the authorities in Estor. Agent Tilston Hailstone has promised to reveal extremely sensitive information about the development of weapons program. We give him refuge to him, risk antagonization of Rumberg, or send him back. Nothing wrong with a little alcoholism, Lamau. Your vice president, I think it's a little bit different. And should I grant this whistleblower asylum? Fuck Rumberg. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Rumberg. I want to know what they're doing. Whistleblower in a safe house. I'm seeing Agent Chelsea. I always. It's just currently being interrogated for to make sure that preliminary information provided is accurate. Cool. Cinema invitation to the movie premiere, huh? What's this about? I wasn't in much of a movie-going mood. I've been a presidential not to attend, so blah blah blah. Gays out of ass planes of us are throwing H1s, so mask out on the air conditioning to keep Cadilla comfortable. What's wrong, Frank? It's been busy, but since when you care what's happening in my life. It's been busy, but I always have time for you. Well, no, I know, Your Highness. Oh my God, Frank, come on. Frank, don't talk to your father that way. He's been working out so hard for this country. Norm, talk to Yana. Are you in a better mood than your brother? What about you, Papa? You want something, right? You should smile. Keep doing the best even if you lose. I'm gonna lose. Never mind, Marco. Of course. Let's just focus on having enough time in the movies. Marco folded her arms. We drove in silence. So we're about to enter Elroy. Rebellious little brat, Lamau. I mean, honestly, the family's feeling a little tense overall. So we're about to enter Elroy. We'll be at the cinema in a few minutes. Thank you, Saturday. Took a brief look outside the circuit road in the sample. See many tires of the rest and everyone else left in the city lines. So we're gonna knock the bus. Yeah, so is this the place? Yeah. Well, let's get out. Mr. President, Mr. President. Constitutional reform is made for the Assembly. How do you feel about the chances of the Supreme Court? I trust this justice will make the right decision. Thank you, Mr. President. We're aware that Tarkasov will be president at the proceedings. Oh my God. Dude. Thank you, Mr. President. And were you aware that Tarquin Sol would be president at the proceedings? Of course I was. No, I had to find out from my driver. I refuse to discuss Colonel Sol at this time. Should I just drop it and be like, I had to find out from my driver? Oh my God, should I do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. No, that's not, dude. I'm literally creating a scandal on myself. I'm purposely scandaling myself. That's not good. I don't want to do that. And plus, I like Sergey, so I'm not gonna do that to him. So I'm just gonna refuse to discuss it at the time. I'm just gonna refuse to discuss it at the current time. Alfred Searbrook. I want to see about this guy. Cost system. Hold on. Actually looks like he has some pretty cool work considering his little bio, so ours mine, Mr. Kubrick. Big fan of your work. Frank Snorri glanced at me and instantly took a sip of his cola. It's very humbling to know that you've been watching and enjoying my movies. If you don't mind me asking, which one is your favorite? This one might be slightly different from my previous works. This film was nominated for Best Foreign Film, The Swordfish Dream. Love The Swordfish Dream. Oh, really? Might just win this one, too. Oh, man, I didn't expect you to be such a cinephile. Frank looked me in the eye, struggled not to laugh. Why didn't I take our... Oh, Frank, what's with my kid? We entered the screening room, the lights dimmed, and the film began. It was a period drama set in the 1870s about a sort of soldier who pursues doomed romance of a widowed British farmer during the conquest of Belgium. Press roll, domain exit, moves. I was watching. I was washing my hands when I heard an unmistakable voice behind me. So what do you think? Tarquin Sol, bro? Leaned on his cane and he had the same frail appearance I noticed at the assembly meeting. Yet up close I could still sense the raw magnetism that kept him in power for 20 years. Happy to apply the bluish mind finally gets the attention it deserves. Be careful where you extend your sympathies, President Rain. It's 2:20 here and I can't sleep per usual, Lamau. So you're just... What the hell were you doing at an assembly vote, Mr. Sol? My country was about to make a rash decision. I couldn't simply sit by. It's not your country anymore. I suppose it isn't. Sol fixed me a piercing stare. His back straightened. So Sol comes to gloat regardless if you win or lose. Yeah, only this time it's a private matter. Perhaps my clout with the assembly isn't what it used to be, but you may yet encounter difficulties pushing reforms through the Supreme Court. Why do you want these reforms blocked so badly? I will not let you and the bleeding heart idiot Richter tarnish my precious constitution. You tarnish it enough for the both of us already. Constitution's ancient history, my reforms will bring Suzerain into the future. The Constitution's ancient history, my reforms will bring Suzerain into the future. Ha! Some of his spit landed on my cheek. If Suzerain remains in your hands, the only future I see is anarchy. There's nothing you can do anymore, old man. I've known it since you opposed me all those years ago, you spineless backstabbing weasel. Wow. Wow. Really, huh? This really show who's what, girl. I stormed past him out the door. Social security staff and mine were now clustered outside the washroom, forming a buffer against the large crowd that had gathered. That's Tarquin Sol. I heard someone scream as guards close around him, mine around me. By the time the chaos subsided, I was back to blah blah blah. Uh-oh. I see something dire. What's that's about? Ceremonial duty for a day of dissension. Ah, okay, whatever. I guess I will have to do that at some point. Well, Sol's a little bit of a jack-off old fart. He's kind of a shitbag. Boo. It's like you ain't gonna destroy what I built so dear. Reminds me of Trump. A little bit. Kind of. Only smarter. Yeah, basically. I mean, the economy and budget are honestly looking like very bad, but honestly, it's just like, I mean, I really don't think that's necessarily like going to be permanent here, given future endeavors here. Let me see, we're going to keep going here. Dinner with family at home. Yeah, we'll do that. Pause when you make your shoulder, going to drive. Yeah, where's Monica? From the living room, I heard a muffled sob. I had to find Monica sitting sofa, looking at his face. Oh, what's wrong? So, shoulder. It's from the Department of Education, Frank's University exams are in. He failed, didn't he? Just read the letter. Leave page for Frank's University. 435 points of a total of 1,000. Bottom alert, the word failed was stamped in red. All the students have held private lessons all down drain. Does he know results yet? No, but he should be back from school soon. I just don't understand. Frank's a smart boy. Why would he sabotage himself like this? Heard a key turn front door. Frank stopped in and was about to go straight upstairs when he noticed both of us in the room. Mom, Dad, what's going on? Have a seat, Frank. He says, I'm still reading it. Oh, shit. $17 Cortana for education. I'm gonna do that. Comments to set him straight. I'm just gonna say, son, we're not angry at you. I need a moment. You went to the kitchen and the sink, washed his face. A moment later, came back. I thought so. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Should have been around to help you study. Right, you should have taken a break from running the country to help you lose his son. Frank looked close to tears. Mako put his hand on his shoulders. It's gonna be okay, but you should study harder, Frank. I know. So what am I supposed to do now? Both of these basically are military school. But you're the president's son, you still have options. It's the only place they will have you. I'm gonna go over the first one where you still have options. Yes. Micah surprised me with enthusiasm. If Alfonso could get his dimwit son to Kingshill University. I love it. Kingshill University. I'm sure Hull Sword State would have room for a bright boy like Frank. We'd have to have him closer to home. Also, State would be amazing. A bunch of friends of mine going there. I could still come home doing my laundry. Wait, you could study abroad? United People's University in United Cortana is free and also has an excellent medical program. Communism, I could dig that. Not exactly how I was expected to spend my student years, but anything's better than the military. Wait, what? He's actually like, I could dig it. He's actually like, yo fam, sign me up. Ooh, what? He's like... What the fuck? He's actually like fine with it? Okay. You know what? Yeah, okay. Hey, if you want, hey, if... You know what? You're going to Nakatana. Thanks, Dad. Also, it would still have been my first choice. Not only yours. But it's calling me after the way I messed up. What a day. Who's hungry for dinner? Oh, I consider... Honestly, I feel... You know, honestly, it's like you might as well let your son, you know, like... If anything, think about it. He gets to travel abroad when, if... Considering the game, you never really did outside of the few different, like, you know, foreign negotiations. He's actually getting to, like, go to these places and just hang out there. You know, on top of his studies. Like, Frank is getting a better fucking deal in going to a different land than I am as president. So, you know, he's getting the better end of that bargain. I mean, yeah, it's not, you know, at home, but dude, you're getting a totally different experience that no one else in the so-called family here has done, so... Wait, what's this? DeLorean Motor Company teases reveal date and sleek image of its gold-winged EV. What the fuck? A DeLorean EV? What the fuck? Weird. What's going on there? What's this? Oh, new school completed. Nice. Brief on diplomatic stuff. Time for another meeting. At least this time, it was people who liked me. The attendees rose up from their seats. Mr. President? Joseph nodded and he, Lucian sat down. David remained standing. Now that y'all are here, let's talk about diplomatic strategy. Mr. President, if I may, I would like to provide you with a short... You weren't chewing on us, were you? No, you weren't. Provide you a short overview where you're at right now. Good. We decided not to pursue any deals with Val and Magnolia, which means our presence in both regions is lacking. We must now look towards the future. It's time to take next steps. Precisely. Val and Magnolia were practice runs. We must begin improving our relationship with greater nations. We need to elevate our international standing, especially with the threat of Rumbug looming. Mr. President, you know me, I don't trust the helping hands that other countries offer us for good reason. We also know when those helping hands are necessary, and right now we know the help we can get. I've said this over and over, but I'll repeat it until you get through his skull. Rumbug will come sooner or later. Oh my god, he's really, like, got a boner about this. When the allies, we ought to have General Lancia's advice, Mr. President. Thank you for your input. I will consider it. Military perspective is important, but these deals are more than just gaining allies. We also need to consider benefits the economy deals provide, especially when we're still struggling to end a recession. At the start of our return, we have a comprehensive trade deal plan laid out. Following our visit to development, we'll pursue potential trade nations. Vaxland is one of them. Given sale, there's much more potential here than in Wayland or Magnolia. Because this is one of the most important countries in the CSP, the deal with Vaxland is a ticket to bring closer to our sphere. And CSP. The Continental Security Pact is an intergovernmental military alliance between 9 countries led by United Qatar. This alliance created an integrated defense strategy and military cohesion to defend against the ATO. ATO. You can imagine what they're a reference to. Totally not NATO. No, not at all. We should do whatever we can to get them on our side. I agree, Vaxland is certainly powerful enough to deter Rumbug, if not Lesbia. So the name is about sore over our decision to accept financial aid from United Qatar, allowing ships to dock over an naval base in return. Those docking rights essentially gave United Qatar a foothold in Eastern Macropia. Somewhat ATO felt threatened by this move. In any case, we won't be happy with Lesbia, that's for sure. We will never make a deal with country in NATO. As you wish. As the overview. As the actual contents of the trade deal, the investment will have to be made in virtually every region to yield positive results. Lucian? Looking at my stats here, the investment helped increase the wheat output in the region. We have now surplus, which makes an excellent resource trade. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to know the decision before we proceed. What should we do? Same thing. Remember I said we need allies, not just a trade deal. Let's begin negotiations with Vaxland. Because they're pretty much the only country we got a chance to do anything with now at this point. Slowly making ourselves a socialist republic, just kind of like Vaxland, I guess. In the whole United Katana and all that shit. So, I guess, you know, hopefully slowly but surely. Kind of getting there. I mean, oh, man, there's a lot of, like, there's, like, some intense shit with this, that's for damn sure. Whoo! We're gonna try to join the CSP. Probably. I'll hedge my bets for right now. I guess not necessarily hedge bets, but I'll just kind of probably, you know, see how things will play in the meantime. Do ensure victory against Rimberg. Yeah, that would. I'm thinking even if I just have, you know, Vaxland as a, like, separate ally in itself, I think that, you know, would also be enough. Because if I could kind of keep myself neutral and kind of exploit the more geopolitical well, exploits, you know, in the meantime, that would probably be preferable. Let's see. Oh, I still have to do that ceremony thing, too. Howard Schitz is the back of Starbucks suit attempting union bus. Yeah. Honestly, I want to know one thing I heard about, like, Starbucks, like, overall, is that, like, because I know Paul went on Ideology, used to work for Starbucks for 8 years, and that was also during, like, Howard Schultz and a different CEO after that, like, during their 10 years, like, Schultz and then somebody else after him. And, one reason why, like, Starbucks is able to not been unionized for so long is because for a while, at least under Schultz, he had really good, like, employer benefits and stuff like that, from what I understood. Which is why they were able to kind of be competitive with, like, more unionized workplaces in that way. I mean, it still doesn't make it good, obviously, but it was a way to kind of make, you know, the workers there feel like, well, we already kind of got things pretty good, so what's the point? Obviously, things are different now, but, you know, maybe, like, if it's Schultz, maybe he's gonna do the whole, like, well, hey, maybe I can enact some of these policies again, and, you know, convince workers, like, you really don't need it, you know, but it's like, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. It's like, if anything, it might backfire. It's like, oh yeah, really? You want to do that for us? Well, let's guarantee that with the union, right? Oh, no, you don't? Oh, okay. So, honestly, it's just like, I think it might backfire on him more so than anything, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see how this little slimy-ass little corporate weaseliness works. Homelessness among Bluish decreases. There's really some good stuff going on there. When he's surrounded there, okay, let's get this part over with here. Sorry, large cathedral and soldiermen and huge crowd gather around a conveyor car pulled at Manchester. This worked out, trust me, sir. But someone's happens to prepare something completely correctly. Don't forget the order. Oh God! First, you need to grasp by the Holy Scripture with your left hand, then touch the altar with your right. Kneel before the archpriest and wait for him to put the sword on your shoulder. This is gonna be hard to memorize. Okay. Then touch the sword with the hand you touch the altar with. Hand the scepter over to the archpriest and receive the sword before passing it to the disciple. Pretty straightforward, isn't it? There's an option that literally says I didn't understand a word you just said, and I honestly really want to just go with that. Just do your best to remember it. We can't afford to lose the religious base over this. Yep. But repeat it, please. Oh no. Grasp the holy scepter with your left hand, then touch the altar with your right. And then what? The hand you touch the altar with, touch the sword with. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get this right. Okay, I saw the word triggered in there, and I actually legitimately, like... You might want to write down ceremony, Lamau. Oh my god. I could scroll up. Still training loudly, the archpriest. Shall we move inside for your confession? Sure, let's get this over with. Most excellent. Right this way. Be right there with you. Speak fast now for Suzerain for this section. Because I'm not sure that I've been a bad husband. I confess I'm not sure what I'm. You know what? Let's kind of keep it a little bit more personal. I'm a bad husband. I already watchful eyes of it. Man, I protect my family. My career is kind of. Oh my god, just religious shit. It's gonna say we're starting. Something nice. That's all for today. Forgot the restraining on Africa. Forgot a time I may never sin again. This must be right now. Smoking nothing. Extinguish candles. Relentless fence. Ceremony. Let's see. Hey, Zukov. Zukov, chill out. Okay, I guess this is the ceremony part. Surprise 30. Zukov! Eris. That was the best of this movie. Have eyes after all. Zukov! Hey! Inside the Christians in the time school and say, outrage, responsibility, the entire generation school children. Nonsense about evolution while for one intense inertia will hurt serious come. Religion doesn't belong in schools, just like it doesn't belong. Well, let's just oh fuck! I gotta do the shit. Approach the altar. Okay, hold on. What was it? I gotta go. All right, I need to go back up really quick here. What is it? What was it again? I'm going all the way back up. Wait, how far can I go? Oh no, it won't let me go all the way back up. Fuck, no! I thought I could scroll all the way back up with this shit. It won't let me. Oh no. I honestly, I really, okay, was it the left hand? With the scepter? And the altar of the right? Was it? Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh wait. DVR in it. That's right. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. You're doing the whole DVR thing. I'll be good. We'll be good. We'll just have to wait. Just have to wait a minute. I think it's the left hand with the right hands on the altar and the left hand on the scepter. I think that's what it is. I'm thinking it's like the left hand on the scepter, but I still don't want to fuck it up though, because it would cause a little bit of an uproar. know you got the answer. I know you do. Can't find a ceremony on the internet, damn it. Just go DVR it. Like go back a couple minutes on stream. Like, go, like, 5 or 6 minutes back on the stream. Maybe you can hear me repeating it. Because honestly, it's just like, fuck. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. I could do this, right? Hold up. Gotta get this out of here. There's only 17 guides on here? What? Really? Damn. Pretty sure it's the left hand, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure it was, right? Scepter of the left hand, altar. Like, if I. Oh man, it knew that it will probably like cheat. This game knew that you would cheat and go back all the way to try to, you know, memorize that. It knew it. Fuck this game. Don't remember anything else. If it's scepter of the left hand, then it's the altar of the right hand. And then it's kneel before the archpriest. And then I touch the sword with the hand that I touched the altar with, which would be the right. And I handed the scepter to the disciples. Right? Oh no, I think I fucked it up. You know what? I was gonna fucking do this. I know it. I don't give enough of shit about these religious fucks, but I still gotta goddamn consider their dumbasses. Like, I don't, but ugh. Oh my god, I didn't realize these religious fucks are gonna be so damn tedious. This is why I don't do religion. Oh god, let's get this fucking shit over with. Come on. Alright, so what is it? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, you're dead ass right. I really do need to like find something to write down with or something. Okay. I had to hand the scepter to the archpriest, received the sword before passing it to a disciple, so oh my god, so I did fuck it up. And it is the scepter of the left hand, the altar of the right, kneel. I did that right. I did the scepter part wrong. I fucked up on the scepter, I knew it. So okay. Okay. So Scepter, priest, sword, disciple. Scepter, priest, sword, disciple. Scepter, priest, sword, disciple. Got it. I didn't understand a word you just said, though. Alright, let's get this shit over with. Just do the same things I've been doing. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yep, this stupid shit. Okay, here we go. Scepter of left hand, right, yep. Kneel. Touch sword with the right hands, and then hand the scepter to the priest. Pass the sword to the disciple. Compared to last year, that went surprisingly well, sir. Minus many hours producing sight. No, it's see, sir, I told you it would work. There we go. Alright. Cool. Man, religious weirdos. Gotta love them, right?
Ain't that right, my boy? Gotta just love the weird religious puritanicals.
That helps out with the whole, like, making sure people are on your side still. So. And there's religious people who aren't necessarily just conservative either. So. That was intense somehow. I was looking up guides. You're, like, looking up everywhere. Over one small little damn thing, dude. Over one tiny-ass little thing. Honestly, I could have just restarted that like I just did. And just, but, yeah, you know. Honestly, it's like as soon as I did the scepter to the disciple, then I saw the sword, I went, wait a minute, I missed something. I missed something. So I just thought the Motorhead bike ride, I think it's the only Petapalooza you ever done. No, there was another one. There's only two I ever done. There was that one, and then there's like another one that I was with, that I was on. That was like a couple months after that, I think. I think it was within the same year, I believe. There's only two I've ever done. Well, actually, the other one maybe wasn't Petapalooza, so maybe you're right. Currency loses value against praising lira. Okay. Either way, long as time go. Yeah, it is. So I still can't believe Saul came to the vote. Sure, he also had pressure to the justice of the court right after that when he can't speak any sense into them. Oh, great. What's Orso been doing? He's been doing his best to organize the court against your proposal. Their weakest link is Heroin, but the rest are unbreakable. You need to talk to Heroin then. Yeah, so I needed him for the last vote. You should talk to Lucien, he's been trying to deal with him. What about Edmonds? Can you swear? She's our best bet. We have a meeting with her now, after all. She's not openly protesting against the old guards, but she has told me about her concerns about them. She certainly has open dialogue, but is skeptical. She seems to be scared of a potential purge against the court. the Supreme Court sort of legislation will make or break. It is, and I still can't believe we got 167 votes out of the 166 that were needed. That was literally like some tight clenching, like butt cheek, like booty sweats right there, dude. Like hardcore. I'm like honestly dead fucking ass proud of that shit. Not even gonna lie. She certainly is open to dialogue, but also goes she needs to get a potential purge against the court. We should play it. Just don't play her lightly. Isabel's feeling the pressure after her vote, but she's not a weak woman. So ask me here in the court. Most justices don't really talk when I'm around. They don't trust me as an outside member of the court. I only know the 2 justices I mentioned earlier who are with me, so we have 3 votes there. We still need 3 more votes. Isabel could potentially bring 2 to 3 votes. That's why she's our ticket. Well, guards are fanatically opposing your proposal, so I doubt there's any possibility there, but we might still need their help if Isabel can't bring exactly the 3 votes we need. What about Huron? I thought we'd get to him. Huron's a possibility, yes. But I dislike him, but I really want to be sure we might need him. A disgrace of justice he is. When will Isabel be here? So I guess we'll have maybe 15 minutes. We still have an entree, sir. What's on today's menu? For the entree, we have the options of a sautéed perlaz with a Lepien style zapla, Francure style fricassee, or salade locaux made of fresh vegetables and herbs from Savalas Pia. I won't order now. As you wish, sir. Let's see if that's what I want to me. Do you think we'll succeed? I'd like to hope so, yes. We might need to get both Isabel and Huron to work with us. I don't want to rely on Isabel to bring exactly 3 votes. It's risky. So I overthink the status well. I have to focus on me if Isabel and I. Anyway. Let's talk about you a little. Me? I've been holding up these rough days. Just focus on our proposal. If it passes the Supreme Court, so I just don't want to see our failure to try to change the Constitution anymore. That's why we can't become another Alfonso administration. You're exactly right. I had an experience with this administration. I worked as vice minister. I was not Alfonso. It was to blame the old guard, put tremendous pressure on him in Justice Ministry back then. Guess it's not so different today. Don't worry, we got it. Hope we succeed. Hey, where is Isabel? I don't like waiting. Sure she'll be here shortly. Let's try to not today when she comes. We won the vote, so she already has pressure on her, but if she feels cornered, we might lose her, so it's smart not to put too much pressure on her. Agreed. We shouldn't scare her off. Just steal personal wealth. Yeah, I have 1. Pete Booty Sweats. Pete Booty Sweats. Coming upstairs, she was wearing her. Oh, here's Isabel. Might be good idea to bribe just her on a Nia to convince him, as Lucien it will not be able to convince him. I'll probably send Nia, or just go myself then. Spencer, good to see you. Good to see you, Justice. How's your day? I want to say good, but this time I'll take the liberty to say that it was insanely exhausting. Heavy court matters again, not that I'm complaining. Ready for us, madam? So, Perlas, please, as you wish. Mrs. Edmonds? I'll have the salad, thank you. Yeah, of course, and you, sir. Of the last Miss Abla. I'll be back shortly. He went back to that Thursday, so again. That's the choice Supreme Court. Let's just say busy. First of all, I want to congratulate you on a successful vote in the Grand National Assembly. It pains me to say that your proposal has very low chance of getting through the Supreme Court. That's why we have you here. You're alright. We need our wing to vote for yours. All your hard work will be in vain. Mrs. Edmonds, you know it's true, Mr. Morgan. Your president is aiming to destroy the court and he needs us to do so. Why should I vote for a proposal that will take away my immunity as justice? Is this promised reform impeaching justice as a decision of the Assembly? The same Assembly that your party controls, by the way. We both know the old guard that dominates and obstructs the court needs to be dealt with. This law will not only apply to them, but all justices, Mr. President. We'll protect our rights if you take away our immunity. So that you can create your own old guard and kick everyone with opposing views. You know what? She actually is kind of fair on that. Completely start serving the. I'm glad Supreme Court doesn't work like this in real life. Yeah, honestly though. Is my son still thinking about the same old guard? Of course, nothing's changed. Let's go. So that doesn't mean I'll accept any proposal old guard, suppose. Or it means I'll put the whole court under the bus. The impeachment clause about justice affects no, that's not really that clause. Let's start somewhere. I support the made post with good intentions. Very real intentions. We need a better democracy, that's all I'm striving for. By limiting justice whenever you want, by binding the court and assembly to do their bidding. That proposal knowing that you need their vote. Oh, this is getting more. I had to take my chances. We need to clean up the old guard. I thought you would agree to that. I believe the respectable judges like you are against the old guard. Look, I'm in opposition to them and definitely stand against their dominance, but it's not the way. But let's just say this proposal goes through. What will be your next move? To ensure the new processes are respected and executed in transparency. I see. It says. Please don't choose victory. We have to be together. Perhaps that is the way we must take. This way we want to think. How come you think the Supreme Court's right to vote on constitutional amendments is a major problem of such priority? Thought we were. I'm asking the President, Miss Magna. Man, it's getting a little tense. Of course, I'm just stopping every constitutional change in 7 minutes. So that's I don't want the hand of victory to a Malinevist. I'm a democratic socialist, Miss Simmons. There's a difference. So what, you're going to tell me that you're pursuing like Zelandian socialism or something? So all Carlos wants to do is socioeconomics in the end. You're playing fire, Mr. President. We're going to come back to the point of unifying against the old guard. I want the old guard gone as much too, but I'm torn about this proposal. Yeah, she is not exact. Man, these fucking centrists, dude. Don't be weird to get in this. We'll open, wait for the future reforms too. If you're in Sol's position, how would you stretch the Supreme Court? What do you believe is the role? You must have the power of judicial review and strike down laws that are against the Constitution, purely advisory body of legislation in the High Criminal Court. Court protects the Constitution. I would have done the same with my proposal today. Why? What do you mean why? I asked you a question. Just so we can enjoy our meal. But it's gonna happen tomorrow. She is fucking playing hardball. This cannot be pieced so easily. Let's see. It'll be just as hard as getting the votes. Yeah, dude, it really is. Okay, let me finish, Mr. President. You say, I don't see I actually missed it. I don't. Please reconsider. Really? That's not good. Tell me about it. Man, what a... She's a fucking stuck-up cunt. She's like, oh, really? Okay. Really? Okay. Fuck you. Like, that was basically, like, what she just did there. Alright. I'm gonna send Nia, because you... Wait, hold on. You were saying earlier, Lucian will not be able to convince him, so I'll send Nia. I feel like my personal wealth might come in handy later. And she didn't even do it. Motherfuck. So that's a bad feeling about it. Eight out of 10 times. Oh, she did that one. That man's trouble. Maybe we shouldn't allow our party to be so generous with what they support. So, Olivia, what happened? St. Miss. Right here. Yes, sir. She walked to the gate to me immediately, moved rapid real quick. The Tarka saw it, posting a destroyed tank and hostile sir, building behind it had 10,000 bullet holes on it, and clearly readable slogan, "Victory is close," written on its walls. To date, May 22nd, 1929, was written on a corner black marker. Return to Olivia. Did Rosa say anything to you about this? No, but he's obviously trying to send you a message. So I'll be leaving now. This is some kind of message. What is it? Or is this gonna hit himself? And of course, HS is vote against the proposal. Big time. Super mocking us. Untalked cabinet arranged immediately one plan accepts. Still will not reflect all the public assembly. Arranged meeting immediately. Huge money AstroTurf for campaign to boost, but I'm above. Yeah, basically. And then they mock us. Want to start getting a little authoritative? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting a little bit more authoritative and really cleaning up house. They really want to do that? So we're running this cool cabinet, blue responsibilities since me. What concerns? Our failure to reform has had a huge impact on public opinion and also on some ministers from the looks of it. The party is quite discontent by the whole situation. They believe your presidency has destroyed the USP's prestige. Alright. Say nothing after the room. The president. Oh my god, Peter, please. It's our agenda. Now that Mr. President's here, we can begin the meeting. I know that some of you have had concerns about our governance so far. There's some time to speak up about these in the meeting today. But I must also thank you all for our work so far. We're very lucky to have a team like this. You've made valuable administration. Instead of that, we now reached a critical point of our term. We're nearing the end. We've worked long and hard. We couldn't reform the Storage Constitution. The Supreme Court blocked us again. Another stain in our democracy. Me and Lucian know the culprits. Isabel no justice, lenient to her legal opinion, did not support us. Her and other centrists voted against us. But the past is past. We now look forward to the future. We're investigating and analyzing our faults and will be taking measures accordingly. Our party still remains divided. In order to look to the future, we may need to make some changes. On the other hand, the opposition is exploiting our failure to reform. The latest polls show a steep increase in opposition support. So let's start the meeting with a brief summary of reports. The latest developments have seen a decrease in popularity. The public opinion has shrunk since we took office. Major concern is the people of the city economy. We're slowly dipping into a depression. As well as dire confidence for our administration. We mustn't lose hope. Give our best. Join us more than ever. Give you the word now. Thank you, Master President. Thank you for the opening. Fuck, man. I've decided to form an alliance with the PFJP. Some people look at me questioningly. Some people look at me questioningly. You heard me right, our parties will form an alliance, we'll be joining the next elections together. Lilia's clenched her jaw, stood up. I can't believe this. Let's look up since you got cop-blocked on democracy. Yeah. Do you have a problem with my decision? I'm sure everybody does, Mr. President. It's against the idea of cooperating with Mr. Victor from the beginning. I think you're pushing our party too far. I can't wait to change this party into a form of help. That you do, Mr. President, but don't forget this party was founded on ideals of Solism. You try, but you can't force us to change our values. Yeah, maybe you. She took a seat, Pascal, President. I think it's a very clever decision. We must show Suzerain our parties can cooperate and work together to bring real change. Considering our failures of reform has impacted negatively on popularity, alliance as the second largest party would be very beneficial. Pascal's right. Think bigger. Next, I want to hear about brief reports from each ministry. Mr. President, dear colleagues, Mr. VP, blah 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 blah. Man, we're in a little fucking pickle here. Not even gonna lie. Well, one major concern is our nationalization decision. Our expenses have increased, and it did not send a very positive signal to the global local market. I believe this will have negative effects on our growth, and unfortunately, the benefits from our first infrastructure project doesn't look to offset that loss. But apart from that, I'll finish an update for our latest project. The manager reported everything's going well and very fast, so to solve our agricultural zone, keep it safe from that. Thank you. Mr. President, our investments in Berkshire have greatly increased our agricultural capacity. Investments have also led to decrease in homelessness and unemployment in the region. With the completion of the Suzerain agricultural zone, we expect to see Berkshire as a new economic powerhouse. That'll be all for me. Thank you. Mr. President, there are currently no major problems with the Ministry of Health. We are currently investigating some reports of a small polio outbreak around a village called Haymere. I believe we can get in more details in our next policy meeting. Of course, keep getting shorter. Ministry of Defense is very important. Mr. Schoenberg, the investigators show that Renberg was in fact weaponized rebels against our state. We have learned that they have been aiding the Bluish rebels in Wetland too. So must stand ready for possible attack from Gavin Intelligence military protection. They're building a massive army. Our military is secure force. If we do not deploy to attack us, we cannot let them threaten us like this. We'll have to use whatever we have to its limit. And technically successfully brought about change. The Superman Court went out of its way to strike down reform. Yeah, it really did. Like, I ain't the one that did fucking anything wrong in this situation. So, of course, so. Mr. President, Halen is agreed to begin their move on the very soon. So, let's be very cautious. We of course, policy meeting. Thank you. 3 is working day and night to improve education system and accessibility. We have since built 100 new schools to improve accessibility. We've accomplished a lot in our new curriculum. Our reforms have greatly improved the output of society. Please find some influence and mission, providing more details on that. I'd like to transfer the Grand Mary under Mr. Interior to improve internal security efforts. Honestly, he also accepting this. Well, he might just have to agree with President if Suzerain tells him to. It's sort of like on a democratic way functions. Yeah, it is. It really is. This moment is funny, or what's going on to an excess tradition. Nope. Thank you. Let's move forward. Man. See, our economy is very concerning. It must be our focus to achieve quick economic development. So it's becoming you could live for your own quick economy. If it's so common, so small, I mean, I believe that's everything. Well, I guess. Trust the nation speech. Oh, fuck. I'm not ready for that. I don't even know if I'm ready for that right now. Fuck, dude. I don't even know if I can even handle that right about now, bro. You know what? I also want to see what Radical has to say about what just happened. They didn't even say anything about it. You can find study come down, so fairness. That just have a card get to a compromise again, improve the Supreme Court require even more. And they didn't say anything on it. Ugh. Supreme Court stands against change. This. Most popular sort of band calls worse for Hey, Sukov. Just him, bro. Man. Of course, you interpret the law, not legislate it. Yeah, I mean, this shit's just ridiculous. I mean, this shit is absurd of the Supreme Court. Like, I'm definitely going to, like, if they're gonna do what they did, you know, honestly, then it's like, alright, they're being cleaned up house. And frankly, you know, the rest of the judiciary can give, you know, they can suck a fucking rhino dick for all I care at that point. Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that whole nation and Dressel thing tomorrow, because honestly, there's just like, ugh, I don't even know. I'm definitely going to like demonize them to the nation, though. I'm gonna sway public opinion on this. Like, we're gonna make it, you know, pretty adamant about, like, yo, here's, like, who the real bastards are. Every proposal reached two-thirds majority. 36.2% of players have reached this achievement. Damn. Not a lot of players did it. 18.2% of players got the grand H3 opening of the highway. I can kind of tell which ones I have and which ones I don't. Wait, hold on. So oh. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Is it on any time? Oh, yeah. There we go. That should fix it. I turned the Wi-Fi hotspot on, so I might have just had a little... So just realized I might have low-key might not saved Wi-Fi hotspot for this. So I can actually make sure that it's saved via the cloud. Really quick, just to make sure. Holy shit, it's 5:30. Lamau F. Heck. Yeah, it might be a little funky for a second. I don't know. Might just be a tad funky, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I mean, I was gonna wrap it up here pretty soon anyway. I'm just wanting to make sure that it's saved. Honestly, if it somehow didn't like save to like the Supreme Court thing, then low key, I might be okay with that. Because then I could try to fucking like, I don't know. We'll see here. Alright, let's kind of click resume real quick. This was an intense ass night. It really was. Still in the same chapter. And yeah, it's still the address the nation speech. Okay, yep. Okay. Yeah, it's all in the same spot it was. I just wanted to make sure. Because I think I had it all saved. You know what? Hold on. Is there a way to make sure I don't next time? Manage. Blah, 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 blah. Properties, I guess? Local files. Backup game files. What the fuck? Wait, why your name is so I can make perfect. Is it really? I honestly forgot. Is it actually? Are you? Hold up. I actually gotta look. Really? Oh my god, it actually fucking is. Dude, what are all these fucking nicknames, dude? I forgot like 90% of these. High King Doge at 12? What in the fuck? Well. Oh, you know what? Also, I should probably use the opportunity while I'm sleeping to maybe download another game here or something too while I'm at it. Just make sure it all. Someone's an edgy boy, Lamau. Yeah, I kind of was. I'm actually now back. Since now I'm all back and chilling again, I'm gonna most certainly refurbish the Steam account. Not even gonna lie. Well, I guess Hearts of Iron is downloading right now, so I guess I'll just let that do its thing. Ooh, I can re-download DayZ because I still have this game. And it has been updated so much since I've last played it. Dude, if this computer could handle DayZ, I would fucking laugh. Because I deadass will fucking play DayZ. But it's multiplayer though, so that will be kind of the difficult part. Are you missing any Stellaris or Hearts of Iron? Yeah, I'm definitely missing Hearts of Iron and yeah, most certainly, dude. In fact, you know what? Can I see what their DLCs are? DLC store. Let's see. I have a burp, but I can't burp it. I hate that. So, list. What's the list of them? Alright, what? Just show me. What the fuck? Here we are. Eastern Front Pass. There's just like some. Alright, here we are. Expansion. Battle of the Bosporus. La Resistance. And the guns. Wake the Tiger. I think I have a few of these already. Yeah, I do a little bit. Some of them. I got Death of Dishonor, Awaken the Tiger. Let me see here. It's actually kind of fucking hard for me to, like, browse around. Hold on. I could just do this, right? Here, let me do this. Start page. Yeah, no, step back. Nah, I don't think so. Here, let me see. Here we go. This is better. Alright. I have some random anniversary pack that's free as fuck. Death for Dishonor, Wake the Tiger. So the ones I don't have is Together for Victory, Love is Distance, Battle of the Bosporus, No Step Back. Yeah, I don't got any of those. So I have 3 of them. Well, 2 technically. Which honestly, not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be a while before I fucking, buy DLCs and games. Not even gonna lie. Might be a little bit. Oh, baby. What's up, baby boy? Hey, you wanna be up here? What's up, buddy? It's okay, come here. Come up here. You'll see, baby. Oh. 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 What's up, buddy? There. What's up, baby boy? Oh. Sweet little boo. Yeah, fun there. Wait, what the fuck is this? I received a gift? Oh! Well, I just got that! Yo, you just do that? You just did a thing. You know what? I think I shall. Boom. Check again. Well, I have been checked. So now I do have that DLC. Also, I swear, if you sneeze in my face... Oh. Just a sweet baby. Just a sweet little baby you is. Oh. Oh. Just a good baby, yes you is. You're just a good baby. You're just a little baby. Just a sweet baby. Just a good boy. Boom. It was kind of broken without no step back. Really? Damn. You little flop. You sweet baby little flopperoni. Oh, you're just getting to be a big boy, aren't you? Just big, sweet little boy. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. He's like, what are you doing? Adds a lot of stuff to Soviet focusry. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that reminds me, I need to make sure that the Kaiserreich mod is downloaded as well, of course.
Zukov's good boy, give treat. I think you do deserve treat. Yes, you do. I think you do deserve treat.
Well, those eyeballs just... well, look at you. There we go. Currently not updated. What? Boo.
He's a good boy.
Baby. Just a good boy.
Just a good baby, yes, whiz. Yes, you will, baby.
Alright, little Chungus. Alright, Chungus. Bah. Boldor Blues is a good mod. Hey. Yes, no notification. I know this much. Pizza is most certainly calling that name. Not even gonna lie. So it's kind of about. Let's see what else I could potentially. What other stuff is in here that I could potentially want to put on here? War Thunder, maybe. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm pushing the limits, I think, with that, but I'll give it a shot. It's a fun fucking game. But a lot of these are multiplayer too. I need to make sure I kind of think about that. I do have Mountain Blade, but I want Mountain Blade 2 for show. So, wait, how much is that? Let me go to the store. How much we got that Mountain Blade? Meownt. Yeah, Meownt. Yeah, I'm totally gonna find Meownt. Mount. Can I type? Bandle. Fuck! $50, and it's early access. Wait, what the hell? Dude, the bundle for this game is cheaper than the actual... What? The Warlord package bundle is $42.49, but the game itself is $49.99. How does that make sense? That don't even make sense. What the fuck? What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. One of the 2 items I already have in my library. Oh, it's because of the first Mountain Blade. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing here? What's this? You just gave me another DLC. You're just gonna gift me DLCs? Oh my lord. I love it. So because of a bundle of a game that I already have from a buttfuck long time ago, somehow buying the game in the bundle form is cheaper than just the game. Dude, that is weird. I'm actually gonna unironically exploit that. If coming this Thursday, when I get paid and I get money in the bank, it's still like this at 50%, I'm so fucking taking that. Have a hat. Wear this hat with pride, boy. There you go. Wear that hat. Wear the hat. No. You should wear a hat. He doesn't want to wear that. You don't like the hat. I like the hat, but he doesn't like the hat. You don't like the hat. Now what DLCs are you missing? Oh, god damn. Now are you just gonna buy all the DLCs that I don't have? Is that what you're doing? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, got that now. Got that. So I don't have Man the Guns and La Resistance and the Battle of the Phosphorus. Those are the only ones I don't have now at this point. Oh, you know what? Crusader Kings 3. Oh, same. $50. Ha! Oh, is this appropriate for your... Yes, it is. Read the page. View it. Dude, for $50, this actually be legit. And what the fuck? It's also cheaper to get an expansion pass for this game than the game itself. It's like $35 for the bundle version, and it's $50 for the actual game. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Why? That makes no sense, but I'm not complaining. I'll just say that much. I'm not really complaining about that. I'm just, like, confused. That don't make sense, but I'm okay with it. Like, it's, like, way cheaper. It's like, whoa. It's like, alright. Okay. I'm down with that. Wow. Well. Oh, just saying, next time we stream, I'm probably going to have that National Assembly speech thing already done, but I'll have to definitely give updates to what happens. Dude, that Supreme Court shit, dude, I am still, honestly, a little, oh. Man, I am honestly fucking, whoa! Oh my god, you keep doing this! It's like, oh my goodness. Oh shit, where'd they go? Come back. Oh my fucking god. There we go. My lord. Eh. 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 You should have all the CC of consequential nature. Yeah, I think I do. It's like, oh my goodness. so much rain. I'm pretty sure you're making my Hearts of Iron download way longer than it needs to now. Actually, it's almost done. It's about two-thirds of the way there. Easy boy. You're requiring attention and needs that are beyond my comprehension or understanding. You know how I feel now, huh? You know how I feel. Yeah? He's a needy boy. He is a needy boy. I've been working last couple days, so thus, by proxy, you know, he's not getting as much outside attention, or at least outside time, as I normally would when it's my day off. So, it means he's a little bit more needy. But I try to play with him a little bit when I can. I must say, though, that shit was seriously fucking intense, and honestly, might need some time to kind of, like, we might need to just, like, simmer on that for a while, honestly. I'm gonna want, like, cause, dude, I don't want to, like, get too rash judgments. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't want to get too brash, you know, with that all fresh in my fucking head. Like, honestly, I probably should have had a stopping point before the Supreme Court shit, before that meeting. Because I felt like maybe I was a little, like, too rash or something. So, fuck, well, too late now. Unless I want to literally restart the entire playthrough and somehow memorize everything, which that's not even going to happen. So, but, fuck, well, I know this much. Supreme Court's public enemy #1 now. You might want to take a stream off Suzerain to get your head straight. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, I wasn't really necessarily intending to, like, stream this long anyway playing the game. I was, you know, I was thinking I was gonna, like, you know, do some other bullshit, but shit, fuck that vote. Like, I mean, that came up, and once it did, that was, like, the boom. I'm definitely not gonna I'm not even forgetting that shit. It's gonna be a little bit more of an authoritative approach, that's for sure. You know, it's actually already at like 76%. Sweet. Silly dog. Man. Oh, man, I'm still like, fuck. I'm gonna like, oh, man, I'm gonna think about that for a while, dude. Not even gonna lie. That was an arc. That was an arc. I'm not even gonna, like, goddamn, son. Goddamn. Like, really, what could honestly be said about that? That was just like a fucking arc. That was like, dude, we got like Bernie Sanders. We got Bernie Sanders, dude. It's like we got this close, and then pff, the superdelegates, dude. The superdelegates came in. Only was the Supreme Court. We got Bernie Sanders, man. We got Bernied. We got burned. That's what happened. We got burned. Now, they're going to see a lot more of a radical Bernie. Now they're really going to get burned. Time to redistribute the burn. There will definitely be a redistribution of the burn. Let me just tell you. Baby, you are a fucking absurdist little annoyance. You know that? But I love you so much. You're so cute. I might make like a little stuffed clone of you. I probably won't have you stuffed, but I'll probably have like a little stuffed clone statue of you doing this. Cause so cute. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be a little creepy. It's already bad enough if I did it to you, just to you as it is. You're so cute. But anyway, god damn, that was an insane arc. My power just flickered, lol. Oh my god. Kind of like what happened last night when we had that insane fucking weather, dude. You should, dude. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm have enough time to do a morning stream for some reason or another, even if it's like 30 minutes, I might do it. Just because last night we had an insane fucking storm that was windy as shit. Like, there's all sorts of branches, like, scattered all over the lawn. On top of that, like, there's a hailstorm, too, this afternoon before I went to work. Like, an hour before I left, there was, like, a massive amount of hail. And then for, like, 10 minutes, rain was, like, going this way for a little bit. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, I was like, what the fuck is with the weather today? And yesterday, like, what the hell? What's been going on the last 12 hours? So, I mean, honestly, you're not the only one feeling it when it comes to weird-ass weather. It's not necessarily thunderstorms, but it's just heavy-ass winds, which are pretty common throughout the valley, so it's not really anything new. That was one hell of a powerful arc. You got the full Sanders experience. I did get the full Sanders experience, man. I got the full... I Obama'd my way through everything, and then I got Bernie Sanders by the Supreme Court. By the fucking, like, the equivalent of the Hillary Clinton DNC, dude. Bruh. Dude, I gotta tell Rip City about it. Dude, I gotta get Rip City to play this game. He would fucking love it, man. Dude, he would love this game. I mean, for $50, I mean, you can't go wrong. But anyway, I'll let that be my last little bowl of the evening. Or from working lately? I honestly haven't. Got nothing. Yeah, honestly, I was gonna try to reach out to. Honestly, now thinking about it, probably tomorrow. So, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be the first time he's had radio silence for a while, but I mean, either way, still kind of concerning. But hopefully, at least I might hear something tomorrow, but I don't know. Guess we'll see. But at least for now, definitely gonna get me some food. All good, because Jesus Christ, streaming for 6.5 fucking hours. I expected to maybe like stream this for maybe like 2 hours, have like another hour of chill and whatever, but dude, that arc was just too powerful. Goddamn, just like this weed. My God. Just put that right there. Let that chill for the morning. And yeah. Anyway, call it good for the rest of this lovely evening. So, peace out. And of course, I think, maybe not next stream, but sometime maybe later this week we'll get back into the Suzerain for sure. And, we're gonna make sure we redistribute the burden. So anyway, peace out, and of course, I'll be back.